Alrighty guys, what is going on, and welcome back here to another live stream for today. Today we got ourselves a pretty significant event on our hands, as we do have ourselves a moderate risk here. A level 4 out of 5 on the severity scale. So today is going to be overall a pretty nasty day, at least from what's forecasted. So let's hope it doesn't play out as well as it's been on the models, but unfortunately, it is definitely not looking like the most prettiest event going on here. Very, very large moderate risk here across northeastern Louisiana, southeastern Arkansas, and portions of central and northwestern Mississippi. Anyways, my friends, what's up? Hope everyone's doing well. Let's go ahead and see who is here for today. We got Scott. We have Michelle. We have Travis. Let's go ahead and see. We have All in Prepper, Tabletop. We have, what's up, guys? Hope everyone is doing well out there. Glad to have everybody here. So, yeah, like I said, obviously today we do have ourselves, a pretty big risk here. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the satellite for 1 second. So today's risk literally goes all the way down from like the southwestern portion of the southeast, or the western portion of the southeast, all the way up into portions as far northeast as southwestern Ohio. Potentially even over there towards like Cincinnati might be included here. What's up, Scott? Hope you're doing good. Let's see, before things get wild, can you take a look here at 28412? 28412. Yeah, I'll do it real quickly. 28412. This is North Carolina. Okay, so here's the thing. Tomorrow, North Carolina. Well, today there's nothing for you really. Tomorrow you're good. There's really nothing going on there for you, so you're looking all right. Looking all right out there, so nothing we got to worry about. Let's see here. Is there any severe weather going to be in Oklahoma? So southeastern side of Oklahoma, there's a possibility we could get a few possible severe storms. Here at the current moment, on the current radar view, if we were to take a look here across eastern Oklahoma, we got ourselves a few storms here, including one severe thunderstorm warning here in northeastern Texas. But for portions here of eastern Oklahoma, there's really nothing too severe going on here. This is really starting to move into areas like Arkansas and those surrounding areas. Like I said, we do have ourselves a lot of cameras today. That way we can actually, be able to pull these up and stuff like that. So we'll be able to get some good views out here. And actually, I'm going to pull up the cameras here for a moment, because we got a storm here in western Arkansas. I remember we have some good camera coverage here in Arkansas. So we'll be able to pull up some pretty cool cams here, probably on the storm here that's occurring. Let's see. So the storms are moving through like Clarksville region here in northwestern Arkansas. All right, so give it 1 second. We're going to have to reload this here. It's going to glitch out a few times, which it loves to do. And then, here we go. All right, we got the cameras up, y'all. We're going to go ahead and switch this to our 3-panel view. We got ourselves everything we need to look at here. So we have our camera. So that camera view is actually in Arkansas. Yeah, it's in Arkansas. It's there towards Clarksville. Which Clarksville is right here, basically west of Russellville. So Clarksville's right there, and that little slight risk here. But anyways, guys, so we have ourselves a very big risk here for today. Like I said, we have a moderate risk, a level 4 out of 5. So basically the way this works is you have a scale from 1 to 5, and basically the higher the number, the more severe it is, right? So for today, we got ourselves 4 levels of severity. There's only one more level that it could possibly even get up to. So we have level 1 out of 5 across the dark green. This is where the beginning of severe thunderstorms could be possible. This is kind of where we are seeing the possibility for a few strong to severe thunderstorms that could occur. Overall, the chances are there, but they're kind of low. So level 2 being across areas here in the yellow, this is where things are a little bit more serious. This is kind of where we are seeing maybe more numerous, kind of more, more scattered severe thunderstorms, potentially even a little bit more stronger as well. And then, of course, we move into the level 3. That is where things start to get a little wild, okay? So that's actually the region here where we are seeing a possibility for a few strong tornadoes, potentially. And the chances for, some large hail damaging winds. And, of course, we have level 4, which is the bullseye, the maximum threat here for today, which is the big threat for today, the area we're a little concerned about being across northeastern Louisiana, southeastern Arkansas, central and northwestern Mississippi here. So that is kind of what we are actively watching here. Anyways, let's see. Kaleidoscope, what a 1 gift membership. Oh, thank you for that. Greatly appreciated. When's the next SBC update? Not real sure. Lindy says, hi, Andrew. What's up? Hope you're doing good, Lindy. Let's see. Waiting on the rain here. in the bill. Gotcha. Well, obviously, glad to have you here. Hope all is well. Let's see here. They're still saying Knoxville, Tennessee area just rain. Well, I tell you what. I can tell you right now that areas here in Tennessee, pretty much regardless of where you're at in the state, is actually in the threat for possible severe weather. Now, Knoxville specifically, there is a threat, a small threat. You're in that marginal risk here, that level 1 out of 5, across portions of Knoxville. So you should watch it. The more west you go into portions of Tennessee, the more severe it gets. And look at this. Actually, Memphis. Memphis is actually like right there between that portions of like southern Memphis actually is actually inside of this moderate risk, the big threat for today. So it kind of ends right there at Memphis. So like I said, obviously the moderate risk being this area in red being the worst threat for today includes like Monroe, portions here of Louisiana, north of Jackson, Mississippi actually goes right through portions here once again up there towards Memphis. So yeah, no, it's a little concerning here. It's definitely a little bit concerning. And anyways, so in the latest activity here of what's currently going on, we do have ourselves a newly issued tornado watch that's now in effect here. This is tornado watch number 75, which is in effect here until 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So according to the watch here, the maximum hail threat is up to 2 inches in diameter, which for reference, that's larger than golf ball size hail. In terms of maximum wind gusts, here possibly up to 65 miles per hour. Could be a thing. So the winds could get pretty gusty. And then obviously the reason it's the watch type is a tornado watch. Yeah, tornadoes is obviously a big possibility here. But here's the problem, or here's the thing. So this watch is issued for literally the first 3 levels of the severity index here. We have ourselves the big risk here later on tonight or later on this evening. So once a watch gets issued for these regions, it's probably going to be a lot worse than the watch we currently have in effect here for right now, at least. Anyways, but here on the current view, if I was to switch you guys back over here to the radar, we do have 1 active severe thunderstorm warning. This is our first warning of the day that's actually popped up here. This is across portions here, actually pretty close to Texarkana, just to the west of it, for areas towards Argo, towards Cookeville. This is here towards portions of, let's see here, DeKalb. Yeah, we're kind of watching out for that there towards New Boston and Boston region. So that is a current warning that's in place here. Now, this is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail is currently why this is warned for. So obviously penny-size hail is nothing too crazy, nothing you should really worry about, but 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, yeah, it could get a little gusty out there. So once again, this is directly west of Texarkana and very far northeastern Texas here. Obviously for portions when to get towards DeKalb, towards, let's see here, Lida, also for Argo in those regions there. So that's kind of where we are seeing this here at the moment. Anyways, but that's that. We'll 21048 gets severe weather tomorrow. So cyclone, we're not going to look at that right now since today we have a big day going on. Tomorrow, as the day comes, depending on what we see, we only have a marginal risk here, so it's pretty low. Depending on what we see here, then I will, like I said, I will obviously tell you tomorrow. But right now, since we have this big event going on, we're not going to do personal forecasts really, just because of the fact that we're going to be so busy today, and we're already going to be hopping all over the place, and we don't need to add on to that there. But anyways. Let's see here. Travis says, send it. I'm not scared. I'm prepared. That's good. That's good. Like I said, it's obviously good that you guys, or it's a good thing to obviously know where to go in case if a warning is issued. So that's your homework. That's your homework right now, okay? If you guys don't know where to go, obviously right now, like I said, would be a great time to figure out where to go. Like I said, right now the event is just starting to kick off here, and so therefore, I would really, like I said, I would definitely make sure that you know where to go in case if a warning is issued for you. And like I said, it's going to be quite likely we're going to have several tornado warnings today, and possibly even several tornadoes itself, which unfortunately it looks likely. So yeah, so definitely make sure you know where to go. That way like I said, obviously in order to be safe and stuff like that, but. Anyways, but that's what we're looking at. Let's see. I know for sure SBC is considering a PDS watch. Oh, definitely. You know it. You definitely know it. Let's see here. Kaleidoscope with a $2 super chat. Thank you. The GFS 850 millibar height wind map is showing potential. Yeah, that lower level jet's pretty daggone strong there. That's going to be really kicking in tornado mode later on today. Yeah, definitely not too friendly from what it looks like. Once again, Kaleidoscope, thank you for that. Let's see here. Hello, my favorite weather guy. How is Shreveport today? So Shreveport, yeah, you guys are in a pretty interesting situation here. Once again, Kaleidoscope, thank you. So for Shreveport, we have a enhanced risk, a level 3 out of 5. So you're on the second highest risk here for today, meaning you're obviously going to be watching out here for the potential of tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds. Now, something I'm going to go ahead and do for you guys, we're going to go ahead and move over here to the Storm Prediction Center because I want to go ahead and show you guys what the percentages are and the overall risk. And like I said, just so I can kind of break this down for you all and obviously kind of show you what we are expecting here. So anyways, but yeah, you guys know we have a moderate risk here, level 4 out of 5. It's a pretty big deal here. So we're going to have to be watching out for this. But overall, like I said, regarding tornadoes, we have a 15% significant risk here for tornadoes. Basically meaning that we have a 15% chance every 25 miles across the area in red there, northeastern Louisiana, southeastern Arkansas, with central and western Mississippi, a 15% chance every 25 miles of seeing a tornado drop within the region. And here's the thing, you notice that black netting around it? That's showing us that we have a potential for some damaging and large tornadoes, being EF2 or higher being possible. So that is that. So overall, yeah, some pretty violent tornadoes looks possible, but every 25 miles in that big old radius there's a 15% chance across the moderate risk area. So that in itself is a little concerning. And obviously the 10% significant goes out there as well, just a little bit lower of a probability, but it's there. There's a pretty big tornado threat. So everywhere you see highlighted on this map right now has the potential for tornadoes today. Obviously portions of Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, northwestern Georgia, Tennessee, Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana here, southeastern Missouri as well is at risk here for possible tornadoes. Now, when it comes to damaging winds, we have a 30% significant risk going straight through western Mississippi, western Tennessee, northern Mississippi, and eastern Arkansas, showing the potential there of some damaging wind gusts, perhaps maybe 70 to 80 mile an hour or higher in some cases could occur. So overall, yeah, damaging winds is also a pretty nasty threat. In terms of hail, we have a pretty, I wouldn't say it's a low threat, but it's not the highest threat. But we got ourselves a 15% risk here with a significant chance for northern Louisiana, southeastern Arkansas, and northwestern Mississippi, where it is showing the possibility that we could see some large hailstones, perhaps up to 2 inches in diameter or larger. We are literally talking the potential of like golf ball size hail or even larger today across that kind of, that 15% black netted area. That's what we call the hatched area. But anyways, that's that. That's the current risk here. Obviously, just a quick little look at tomorrow. We have a little marginal risk here. Two actually. That's new. But marginal risk here tomorrow. 2% tornado risk here, 5% damaging winds, and 5% hail. So it's not too crazy tomorrow. So we don't gotta really be worrying about tomorrow. Today's probably the day you should be a little concerned about. Okay, because like I said, today we are watching a potential outbreak on our hands. In which it definitely does not look very friendly. But anyways, taking a look here at the current radar view here in the current moment, we do have ourselves this long line that's starting to develop here. This is the squall line we are seeing here. We're taking a look here at the Shreveport radar here in northwestern Louisiana, and we can see that long line approaching portions of eastern Texas at the current moment. This is well east of Dallas at the moment. So Dallas, the good news is that you're not under any risk here today. The main line has already moved through areas of Dallas, which is good news. I mean, there's a little marginal risk there, but that cuts off right there at Dallas. So I'm going to say it's probably very little, if not, kind of very unlikely to have any severe weather here for today. But anyways, that's kind of what we are looking at there. Now, for eastern Texas, we do have that slight risk there. But once again, the big risk here. Like I said, if you guys know anybody across these states I'm about to mention, you should really be watching out for. So Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama even, portions of Tennessee, Kentucky, Missouri, and Arkansas. You guys have got to be really watching out for the weather today. Like I said, if you're across the orange and the red, that's kind of the nasty that's kind of the nasty side today. Now, the dark green and yellow, that is a chance for severe weather as well, and you should definitely be monitoring it. Although, like I said, the greatest potential of it, where the tornadoes are going to be most common is across the areas in orange and red. So we're going to need to be really watching out for all that. Because, like I said, it's definitely, pretty nasty. It is definitely pretty nasty out there. But anyways, but that's what we're seeing here at the current moment. Let me go ahead and bring you guys back over here to the camera view, because like I said, we have some pretty good camera views. First of all, let's go ahead and scope out an area. So right now, we are looking here towards Arkansas. We're going to switch to Little Rock here for a moment. Got a lot of lightning detection here on the western side of Little Rock here at the current moment. Anyways, but all this activity that is currently kicking off here, mostly just east of Fort Smith, Got some pretty strong thunderstorm activity. Look at all that. A lot of kind of a lot of dark red and purple starting to pop up there. Maybe showing a little bit of hail also inside of this. So we're gonna have to keep an eye out there for that. But like I said, there towards Clarksville, we are starting to see a storm that is rolling its way through. So let's go ahead and switch over here to a camera. We have one. We're gonna take a look here, a little west of Clarksville here, because we have ourselves a camera that we can actually look at. So we'll go and throw up the 3-panel view here so you guys can actually see the camera view. You guys can see the watch and the, the overall outlook as well as the radar here. So we got all the main views that we need to be looking at here for today on the stream here. But anyways, like I said, right now at the current moment, it appears that they just canceled that severe thunderstorm warning in northeastern Texas. The first warning of the day is now canceled for DeKalb, portions here of New Boston, areas here towards Argo, Cookeville. You guys are no longer in the warning, so you are good to go. Although I would recommend staying indoors because you do not want to be outside during the lightning and all that fun stuff. But that is just, like I said, that's kind of what we're looking at. That is the current status of the storms right now. Right now, they are not really, they're kind of sub-severe. They are not severe right now, but they could go. They could go severe here at any moment. Like I said, we already had a severe thunderstorm warning that just got canceled, actually. So we're going to need to watch out for this. But anyways, let's go ahead and switch over here to the satellite view. Got some pretty interesting stuff going on here. You can see the latest frames. You see this big old line that starts to fire off here across portions here of northeastern Texas. Also for portions here of, like I said, obviously western Arkansas that we are looking at there. You can see that line that's starting to develop here. A lot of warm air rushing up here from the Gulf of Mexico, fueling these storms with a lot of warm air. I'm sure you guys noticed that the temperatures are definitely quite warm here for today. Same thing as yesterday. It's been pretty daggone crazy out there. But like I said, that is what we are currently seeing here on the satellite view in terms of what is currently popping off here. Like I said, that line, we'll go and pause this here in the last frame. That line is really starting to show itself here, that cold front, that big old, what we call squall line or QLCS. You might hear those terms. That's basically just a long line of storms that's going to be firing off here. This whole long line is going to be shifting its way eastward, so we're going to be needing to watch this, obviously, for today. We're going to be live here for several hours today. Definitely planning on being here for several hours anyways. That way I give you guys, all the coverage that's going to be much needed here. Because like I said, today is definitely not going to be too friendly from what it looks like. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and bring you guys over here to the future radar that I can kind of show you all what's going on here down in time so you guys can kind of see what the future projections kind of look like. The time's in the top right, okay, if you guys want to follow along there. This is in Eastern time, by the way, so keep that in mind. Anyways, but we track way down in time. You noticed how the big old line starts to develop here. This is kind of for around 3:30, which is about 10 minutes from now. So you can see how that line's going to be really starting to fire off. But as we continue down in time, you're going to notice how that big old line really starts cranking, starts moving through like central Arkansas, kind of around, early mid-evening to this evening here. Then obviously tracking its way eastward, should be throughout like eastern Arkansas. At this time, the sun is pretty much down at the time, moving through eastern Arkansas, still cutting through like northern Louisiana here, moving into western portions of western portions of Tennessee here, heading there towards like Memphis, Jackson, Tennessee, those regions here, kind of around 10 o'clock from what it looks like. And then of course moving into western, portions here of western Kentucky, kind of around the same time, kind of around maybe 10 o'clock or so. So overall, this event's going to be kicking off here for quite a while, and it is going to be a concern here overnight as well, bringing a very nasty potential here of severe weather for a lot of places. So, like I said, we're at least going to be live here. I'm saying for at least until midnight. That's the plan, is to at least try to be live here until midnight. So, yeah, we have a long day ahead of us, my friends. We're going to definitely need to be on the lookout. Now, something I do want to also show you at the moment, like I said, it's not just the severe weather that's being the main cause here. We also do have a nasty winter side of the storm here as well that's expected to develop here. You can see kind of for eastern Iowa, northern Illinois, southern Wisconsin there in the later frames. You can see how they're going to see a bit of snow that's going to start to fire off out of the storm system here. So it's not just the severe weather side, it's also the snow. And then on top of that, if you guys remember from yesterday, the thing we were seeing here is the potential for a heck of a lot of flooding. We are seeing a very, very nasty potential here regarding flooding. If I was to go ahead and bring you guys over here to the overall expected precipitation here. Once again, this is the blend of models, takes a whole bunch of models, kind of mashes them together here. Yeah, you're going to be noticing here that some areas could be seeing well over 2 inches, looking quite possible. This is not considering Yeah, this is not considering what's already fallen here, essentially. But we are talking a lot of rainfall across a lot of regions here. And right now, on the current watches of things, we have ourselves a heck of a lot of flood watches going all the way from eastern Oklahoma, cutting through Arkansas, southern Missouri, throughout portions here of Kentucky, southern Illinois, southern Indiana, portions here of southern and central Ohio, and moving into portions of West Virginia. These are all flooding concerns. This is all flood watches that we have in effect here. Of course, the yellow here being that tornado watch we just recently got for northeastern Texas, a few counties in southeastern Oklahoma, southwestern Arkansas, and basically northwestern Louisiana. The tornado watch is now in effect here. So we're going to be watching out for that. That's something we are going to be needing to cover here. Because like I said, this is kind of the big deal for today is what we have going on. But anyways, back over to the main program. I mean, like I said, you can see the overall risk here for today. We also have the watch that's in place that we just talked about. This is Tornado Watch number 75. You can see at the top left. Tornado Watch number 75 will be in effect here until 8 o'clock Eastern. So for my Central Time folks, for the people in this watch, this will be in effect here until 7 o'clock your time. Now, maximum hail out of this first watch that we have right now will be for the potential of 2 inches in diameter regarding, 2-inch hail, which, like I said, that's larger than golf ball size hail potentially. Maximum wind gusts here up to 65 miles per hour, which that's not the maximum they're going to get today. This is just in this watch alone. So overall, we are seeing a potential here of 65-mile-an-hour wind gusts here, potentially across the watch box area. So that's kind of what we are seeing. Obviously, yeah, it's a tornado watch, so tornadoes will be a big concern here. And actually, like I said, there's something we call a significant threat here. So all of these areas that's inside this pink circle box here, I'm going to go ahead and turn off the watch here for one small second. So you guys see this area here, this big old circle that's starting to occur here. So what this is the significant or the hatched tornado risk. Now what that means, what a hatched tornado risk means, is that there is a potential we could see some large and destructive tornadoes across those areas there. Potentially EF2 to I hate to say the forbidden word, potentially EF2 to EF5, which we haven't had an EF5 in a long time. Let's hope we don't change that today. But like I said, basically this is from EF2 or higher, essentially EF2 plus. We'll say could be possible across these regions with the tornadoes. So obviously the main areas we got to be really watching out for tornadoes today is like northern Louisiana. Like I said, pretty much there towards Shreveport, going through Mississippi, kind of there towards Jackson and Greenwood. Northwestern Alabama is actually in that area as well. We should definitely be watching out here for. Obviously portions here of kind of central and western, portions of Tennessee, central eastern Arkansas region. That is where we are indeed seeing ourselves this big old tornado potential here for today. So my friends, if you know anybody across those regions, give them a heads up, give them a call, let them know what the heck is going on there, because like I said, you guys are going to need to be on top of this here, okay? You guys are going to need to be absolutely on top of this. So we'll obviously keep you guys informed here. We'll obviously keep you all informed throughout this entire event here. So that's kind of what we need to be looking at. Anyways, let's see here. We just logged in. How are we looking in Nashville, Tennessee? So Nashville, Tennessee today, if we were to zoom over here towards your location, Nashville has an enhanced risk, a level 3 out of 5. So you're in line for the possibility for quite a few strong to severe storms. Now in the timing of this here, like I said, with the future radar we have going on here, for what it looks like, we're going to be seeing those storms here kind of around midnight. Kind of maybe, if not a little bit after midnight looks possible, which I'll go ahead and show you right now. Switching over here to the future radar, you can actually see here, this big old line is going to be tracking eastward, and once it moves its way towards Nashville, you can see it's going to be kind of around 12 o'clock in the morning. You can see in the top right of the screen right now, kind of showing there right around midnight, going right through portions here of Nashville. So we're going to need to be watching that here. This is mostly going to be a threat here for basically tonight. So throughout the day, you should be okay. But once again, tonight, you should probably stay up a little bit later. That way you can, obviously dodge warnings if they do come towards you. I wouldn't say dodge, but, be prepared for the warnings if they do roll through tonight, which it looks quite possible. But that's that. That is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. Hello from Southeast Kansas. What's up, Jonna? Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. A pretty large hatch area. It is Kaleidoscope. It really is. Let's see here. I'm in Minnesota, not sure what to expect. So you're good. Minnesota, we're good. Obviously, you being well up here, you're good. You're not in any risk here for severe weather, so I can give you the relief of that. Also, over here on the future radar, you can actually see here we are clear of precipitation, so you're good. Nothing you got to be worrying about. So you can just sit back, relax, and watch this occur, basically, as it goes on for a lot of other people. So, yeah, but absolutely. So you're looking all right. You're definitely looking quite okay. So that's good news. That's good news for you. Let's see here. Where is the hardest? Wait, what? Hold on. Where's the hardest hits and when? First of all, let's see here. Anxious with a $10 super chat. Thank you. I'll get to your message here 1 second. So Jakey, where's the hardest? So it's going to be hitting the hardest here, it looks like, through northeastern Louisiana, southeastern Arkansas, and basically central and western Mississippi. That's kind of where we are seeing, pretty much the worst of it. And that'll be moving through here kind of around, let's see, so moving its way through pretty much through this late afternoon, early evening. So that's that. Let's see here. But Anxious, thank you so much. It's greatly appreciated. Saying, not looking forward to this mess. Northeast/Central Arkansas is so hard to figure out. Everybody stay safe, okay? Share the vid, spread the news. Well, thank you, Anxious. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. You absolutely rock, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Greatly, greatly appreciated. But anyways, let's go and take a look here back at the current radar view on the current terms of things. This is currently what we are watching at the moment. Right now, the good news is that we don't have any warnings. We did hear a few minutes ago. We had a severe thunderstorm warning that was in effect here, which right now that is no longer in effect here, which that's good news. But it's just a matter of any moment now before things could turn sour. So let's just hope that, like I said, let's just hope this event does not play out to the way it's forecast here. Because like I said, I mean, obviously, it's definitely looking a little aggressive, which honestly, I think this event is going to be pretty nasty. I really do. I hate to say it, but like I said, though, hey, at least we're here to cover it with you guys. At least we're here to walk you through it with the current activity. And oh my gosh, there's already an area of rotation that's starting to pop off here. Okay. So, west central Arkansas, we have an area here towards Cedar Creek and Parks here. It appears that we have a bit of rotation that is starting to already commence here. That actually that's pretty broad rotation. That's not really anything an immediate concern, but that's something we definitely should watch. But it appears we have ourselves a bit of rotation that's starting to pop off here towards Parks and Cedar Creek, which is in basically west central Arkansas. So I would not be surprised if we get a tornado warning here eventually because of that. Yeah, we're gonna need to watch. Let me take a look at correlation coefficient and see if nothing's on there, so that's good news. So they might issue a warning here soon. You can kind of see that there's a bit of rotation there. Once again, here towards Parks, and this is west of Cedar Creek. We're gonna need to be keeping an eye out there for that. Anyways, let's see. What about what time should I expect sirens in Jackson, Tennessee? Sirens. So Jackson, Tennessee. Regarding things, we are looking at the possibility here. Like, obviously, it'll be kind of moving through here, basically around the late evening hours. It'll be nighttime. It'll definitely be nighttime. So we'll definitely need to be watching that here tonight. That's kind of your main concern there. I mean, you can see Western Tennessee there. That's kind of where the biggest risk is. Once again, Table Talk with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much there. Tabletop, greatly appreciated, my friend, saying timing of storms in Wilmington, North Carolina tomorrow. So for you, like I said, obviously tomorrow, once again, you do not have a big risk here. You got yourself, just a little thunderstorm threat here. However, the main line does appear to be moving through here, kind of around, throughout the afternoon hours, kind of throughout afternoon, evening hours. Now, you said you're in Wilmington. So Wilmington, let's see here, wherever Wilmington was at. I'm always forgetting where Wilmington's at. But just expect the storms, I mean, really just throughout, North Carolina here, basically between, the afternoon and early evening hours, kind of what we're talking about here. Anyways, but that is kind of what we are seeing here. 2 lines of storms have already rolled through today in West Tennessee, says Justin. Yeah, no, actually, I had one this morning here in actually Kentucky, here towards Louisville. There was one that happened really early. It was coming down pretty good. But that's only the preview to what we are expecting here later on today. But yeah, we're going to keep an eye on these little areas here towards, west central, basically, west central portions here of Arkansas. So we're going to keep an eye on that. See, southeast part of the state. So yeah, southeastern portions here of, that's right, Wilmington, kind of coastal. So you're going to be getting this later on tomorrow evening. Yep, you're going to be getting this tomorrow evening, so you're going to be wanting to watch. Like I said, it's not going to be anything. It's not going to be anything severe by any means, but there is a possibility we could get a few thunderstorms out there. So keep that in mind. But once again, Tabletop, thank you for that. Thank you for the super chat. Definitely greatly appreciated, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Chronic says, sadly, live in the dead center of the big orange bubble. Well, Chronic, like I said, obviously, we'll be here for you. Like I said, if you have any questions, throughout this event here, feel free to let us know. We're going to try to get you, or we're going to be getting you guys through this event here. Because, like I said, I want you guys to be up to date. That's obviously what we got to be doing today, is being weather aware. Because, like I said, it is definitely going to be pretty aggressive from what it looks like. But yeah, the orange bubble is the enhanced region. That is the level 3 out of 5. That's kind of, like I said, that's the second highest risk here for today. So you're going to need to be watching out for that, Chronic. But we'll keep you updated. Let's see here. Jonas says, thanks for keeping us up to date. I have family in Raymer, Tennessee. Sorry I missed the storm. Sorry I missed when the storms will be moving through that area. Can I update so I can inform family? Yeah, of course. So you said this was for Raymer, Tennessee. Let's see here. Raymer, Tennessee. There we go, Tennessee. This is basically here in, pretty much southwestern Tennessee. So this is going to be moving through here kind of around, from what it looks like early tomorrow morning, kind of late this evening, kind of around midnight from what it looks like. I'll go ahead and show you here really quickly. The models, the HRRR here, you can see how it kind of rolls right through that region there, kind of around midnight, as you can see right up here. See that 12 o'clock a.m. So that is what we are looking at regarding timing. I'm actually going to switch this view down here to the Gulf Coast, USA. That way we get a nice, very, very nice view of the severe weather that's going on there. So that is what we are looking at. Let's see here. What time is this supposed to hit the moderate areas? Okay, so yeah, obviously the moderate areas here being, all right, we'll go ahead and switch you guys over to this view. We can have everything up together. So basically, it's supposed to hit portions of northeastern Louisiana. That's where we have the current, like I said, that's currently where we have the moderate risk. Northeastern Louisiana, southeastern Arkansas, central and northwestern portions, or kind of central and western portions here of Mississippi. So that's going to start to move its way into the regions here. It appears kind of around. At least according to the HRRR model, few individual cells look possible. So what we call a few discrete cells, you can kind of see. If I bring you back over here, see a bunch of little pop-up cells kind of rolls through. This is right here kind of around, moving through here kind of around like 5 or 6 o'clock looks possible. But the main line is not supposed to roll through here kind of until like around late evening hours. So, yeah, I mean, they could be popping off as early within the next few hours across those regions there. But right now, as I said, the current moment, we're just watching this one line. That is essentially rolling its way through. Like I said, if I was to switch you guys actually back over here to the current radar view, we got ourselves the big line that's starting to fire off here across, northeastern Texas, also moving through portions here of western Arkansas. We got that going on here. Obviously, there, if we move over here towards, Louisiana, you can see that there's a few little spotty showers, a few little thunderstorms popping off here too. That is starting to commence. But like I said, these little individual cells could eventually turn into quite destructive storms. So yeah, we're going to be needing to watch them as they do progress here this afternoon. But yeah, that is what we are seeing here. Let me see. Let's see here. I'm in Ozark, Arkansas. Anything bad near me? So yeah, Arkansas, no matter where you're at, dude, you've got to be watching out here for today. So yeah, definitely keep an eye on it. The more southeast you go into the state, you should know where you're at in relation to like Little Rock. Are you southeast? Like I said, it takes a lot of time for us to look this up. But depending on where you're at here in Arkansas, you most likely have a severe weather threat. The more southeast you go there, I mean, especially there towards like areas here towards, Dermont, areas here towards Crosset, those regions here in very far southeastern Arkansas, those regions are in the maximum threat for today. So, yeah, you guys have got to be on the lookout out there. Okay, so definitely be on the lookout. So southeastern Arkansas, northeastern Louisiana, basically northwestern and western portions here of Mississippi. That's what we're looking at. Absolutely. Let's see here. But like I said, if y'all have any questions, hey, feel free to let us know. We'll be here for you. Jonathan says, thank you, Andrew. I'll inform the family to be on the lookout. All right, sounds good. You're very, very welcome. Very, very welcome, my friend. Let's see, I just earned 10,000 XP in 25 IRL levels. That's pretty funny. But anyways, like I said, right here on the current radar view, y'all, moving back over here. Nothing severe as of now. Let's hope it stays that way for a while. So, like I said, that's, definitely looking interesting. Now, if I was to switch you guys back over here to the current view here, like I said, the current outlook. Once again, if you guys are just tuning in, we do have ourselves a tornado watch that's in effect here. Tornado watch number 75 in effect across northeastern Texas, northwestern Louisiana here, and southwestern portions here of Arkansas, even a few little counties here, and very far southeast here of southeastern Oklahoma, a few little counties. This is Tornado Watch number 75 in effect here until 7 o'clock local time, so 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern. So maximum hail size could be up to 2 inches in diameter. So basically, they could be the potential, they potentially could be over golf ball size hail today. That looks to be possible. That definitely looks to be a possibility. And maybe, like I said, maybe even larger in some events here. Like I said, this is for this area. Like I said, this is not a watch for the main area for today yet. This is just kind of like the outskirts, the start of the event essentially. So this is the first watch we have right now. So like I said, we'll just wait till we probably get a watch here across the red area, because it's probably going to be a lot more worse. It will be, most likely. So we're definitely needing to watch this later on for sure. Anyways, let's see here. You should be good immediately, and the slight marginal risk here. Hail, lightning. It says market. Okay, yeah, that's cool. So you're kind of in a slight marginal region here. So you're probably up here towards. Oh, there you go, Ozark, right? Yeah, you're in the marginal. You're good. You're good. But like I said, there is still a little threat for severe weather, but it's nothing nearly as bad as what we're expecting down here. So yeah, I mean it's something to watch, but. Like I said, it's nothing too extreme from what it looks like. Anyways, but like I said, once again, a little update here for y'all. Like I said, we are indeed seeing a big flooding concern out of this here as well. Like I said, if I was to switch you guys over here to the current watches and all that fun stuff, like I said, we have a lot of flood watches in effect all the way from eastern Oklahoma, moving its way all the way up here to portions of West Virginia. Like I said, some of these areas here are seeing the potential of 2 to 4 inches of rainfall. That's including what's already fallen here, though. Some areas could even get up to 5 from what we were looking at here yesterday. So overall, a lot of flooding. Look at that. All that lime green is flood warnings. That's where flooding is ongoing or expected to develop shortly. Like pretty much the entirety of southern Missouri is in a flood warning right now. So, like I said, it just really goes to show you how much rain we're seeing drop out of this. Like I said, it's pretty brutal. So we're definitely going to need to be watching that. But anyways, yeah, you can see the storm's really starting to kick off here, guys, towards, basically western Arkansas at the moment. We do have some live cameras I think we're going to pull up here. So we have the current storms moving through. Let's see, the current storms now. We have one rolling through, like, Boonville, which I think we have cameras near. I'm pretty sure we do. Let's see here. This is Fort Smith. Yeah, southeast of Fort Smith here. We got some. Oh, my goodness. Y'all, look at this. Holy cow. All right, here's a camera for y'all. Look at, oh, man, hold on. It's cut off a little bit. Let me see if I can fix that for you. Maybe I can zoom out for a minute. Oh, man, you can barely see it. All right, you know what? We're going to mess with this really quickly. You guys are about to see something pretty interesting. So we're going to do something real quick. I am going to help this in your favor. We're going to move this scene down a little bit, and I'm going to increase the amount you can see. So look at this. Look at the sky out there. Like, look how crazy that looks. There you go. Now you can really see it. But look at the sky out there. Holy cow, dude. That is pretty brutal. That is pretty brutal looking. That is right there towards, let's see, this is right here near Dardanelle, which is basically in west central Arkansas. That's kind of where we are seeing a lot of the heavy activity. Right there towards Russellville, west of Russellville, this is where we're starting to see a lot of heavy stuff. And, yep, you can actually see that there. It's definitely starting to get pretty aggressive out there. All right, I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring out the 3-panel here, so we can still watch the camera, but we'll also take a look here at the the radar view and all that stuff as well. Because like I said, we are watching a few areas of interest here, actually towards western Arkansas at the moment. We got ourselves a bit of rotation that's been occurring here. Pretty broad rotation here. Let's go move to the latest scan here. In the latest scans, it looks a little bit better. It does look a little bit better here. But there is definitely likely some pretty strong and pretty gusty winds right where this red is. Likely a lot of strong winds out of it. So we're going to need to be watching out for this. And like I said, this potentially could go severe warning here soon. I mean, look at that. There's a lot of purple in this as well, which on my color table, the purple represents, potentially some hail that's occurring out of this as well. So we're going to need to watch this one. But like I said, it's heading right there towards, like, Harvey. Like I said, it is heading right there, like, towards Harvey. You guys are probably getting hit there pretty good right now. Yeah, probably getting hit pretty good right now. Same thing for, like, Blue Ball. You guys are getting ready to get it. Let's see here towards, Bluffton. Once again, in west central Arkansas. That is currently where that is at. And like I said, take a look here at the overall risk here. I mean, you can see just how nasty infrared satellite's starting to look here, across those regions there. I mean, it is really starting to crank pretty good out there. Like I said, it's really a lot of the activity, a lot of the heavy stuff right now is east of Fort Smith. So Fort Smith, you're kind of in the clearing. You're kind of on the backside of this going on right now. So that is currently where we are seeing everything. But we're going to go ahead and zoom out here so you guys can actually see all of that activity. But once again, I mean, like I said, it's definitely is pretty pretty crazy stuff. It definitely is pretty crazy stuff out there. So that main line is kind of my main concern here at the moment, because it definitely looks like it could be producing some gusty winds, if not a little bit of hail here. And we got to watch it for possible rotation, because rotation can definitely commence very quickly out of a storm type like this. It's a little bit concerning. So we'll definitely be on the lookout for that. Let's see here. Anxious Insomniac, Category 1 stormer for 2 months. Thank you. Do I think the tornado watch will be extended northeast over time as the storms roll through? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. Like I said, currently, if I was to bring you guys to this one panel here for a moment, we're going to turn off the satellite for 1 second. So the current watch that we have in effect here, you can see, is across areas here in northeastern Texas, northwestern Louisiana, southwestern Arkansas. Yeah. I mean, it's just a matter of time before we get watches issued for, areas, higher up north. I'm honestly pretty confident we're going to get some of those watches even up there towards, like, possibly even western Kentucky later on today. That'll likely occur. I mean, definitely for Mississippi. I mean, that's 100%. Yeah, we're definitely going to get some watches from Mississippi later on. Portions here of also Arkansas. And also portions of northeastern Louisiana. So we're going to be likely getting some watches out there. Not sure. I wouldn't say I'm not sure when, but probably it'll occur later on or earlier, kind of early this evening, early middle portions of this evening is probably when we are going to be getting that. Yep. Let me actually move over to the scan. There we go. But anyways, we're going to switch cameras here for a moment. Let's see if we got any more interesting views out there. We have one here towards Hunt. Roads are looking a little bit washed up right now. Definitely looking a little bit washed up right now. So we'll definitely be on the lookout on the cameras here for today. Like I said, we got some pretty good networks here on the cam views today, so that's good news. So we'll definitely be able to get some good old views here. And like I said, you can take a look here at the satellite imagery, and I mean, you can actually see here right now in eastern Texas, we're starting to see a bunch of little cells pop off here. Look at that. The main line rolls through. Here we go. A bunch of little pop-up cells you can see are starting to fire off here in the latest scan. So those are something we probably should watch for. Let me actually move over here to those regions here. This is southeastern portions here or kind of east central Texas. All right, so that's kind of right here. So here's Shreveport. Yeah, these are starting to fire off here. So these ones are probably some storms we got to be watching out for. Especially, here's the thing. So the storms that happen ahead of the storms that happen ahead of the line, these are the ones you got to be watching for. This is what we call the prefrontals. This is basically the storms that fire off ahead of the cold front. And these are the ones you definitely got to be watching out for, because they could go pretty nasty in a matter of time. But yeah, these are just now starting to fire off here. Right now, at the current moment, they don't look like anything you got to be really worrying about. At the moment, they're just normal thunderstorms. But like I said, they could turn nasty here at any moment. So we're going to need to watch out for that. Let's see here. I haven't seen any tornado warnings today so far. Says Alex. Yeah, we've only had one severe thunderstorm warning so far today. Like I said, things though just started happening here, like an hour ago. things have just, I mean, like I said, this is fresh. This is just now starting to kind of pop off here. So that's that. Let's see. Please check Birmingham. So, yeah, Birmingham here for today. You guys are in a slight risk here, a level 2 out of 5. So, yeah, you got to be watching out for the possibility for severe weather today. I would definitely keep an eye on it. Your main concern here, if I was to take a look here, tornado probability of 5% chance there. So, watch out for a few tornadoes being possible. In regarding to hail, you're right there on the boundary between seeing very, very low chance of hail. We'll just say that. And damaging winds there, possibly. It's possible. Your main concern seems to be around the possibility for tornadoes, actually. 5% chance for you. So you might want to be watching out for that potential out there. But anyways, that is the current news regarding areas towards Birmingham. So, like I said, no, you can really start to see here on the satellite view in the top right how things are really starting to pop off here. We're starting to see a lot of little growth start to occur. I mean, you can see this big dry air mass pushing east here, and you can see the big line of storms that's starting to develop here, especially in the latest few frames here. And then obviously you can tell that right there on the latest frame, yeah, we're starting to get a lot of pop-up cells here. So we're going to need to watch these guys because they're on their own, basically. They're not involved in the cold front right now. So... yeah, these are the cells that we probably or will need to watch out for. These individual storms here are the ones that can get pretty brutal in a matter of a short period of time. So we'll definitely be keeping an eye out for those guys. But anyways, now you can see here on the main radar view. I mean, this whole line is really starting to take shape here. I mean, literally in just the last 15 minutes or so. I mean, this line is completely turned quite impressive. Like I said, this line's really starting to crank through. There's prefrontals down there. And like I said, this line is really starting to energize. Oh, new tornado warning just got issued. Here we go. Uh-oh. First tornado warning of the day, y'all. Here we go. So this is in southwestern Arkansas. Also, a severe thunderstorm warning got issued at the same time. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, so guys, tornado warning in effect for southwestern Arkansas. This is for areas here towards Ashdown. This is towards Wilton, Richmond, towards Paraluma, towards areas of, Saratoga, portions towards Mineral Springs. This is towards Clow, Washington, Ozan, McCaskill. Those areas there. Let's see, Deanne. Yeah, we are watching the first tornado warning that just now has gotten issued here. Let's see, velocity on this. See if I can find a closer radar here. I'm going to go ahead and see. We'll switch to, I think, yeah, I remember this region kind of being pretty trashy for radar coverages. But there is a tornado warning in effect here. Tornado radar indicated. So radar indicated tornado threat means that, the radar has obviously picked up some rotation. So that's kind of what we're looking at right now. So, but yeah, no, first tornado warning here of the day. Across southwestern Arkansas popping off here. We also do have ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here across portions here of kind of west central Arkansas. This is for areas of Danville towards Ola, Paris, Scranton, Clarksville, Knoxville, London, Dover, Hector. A lot of regions here. It's quite a chunky severe thunderstorm warning that's here. This is for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So it's kind of just baseline severe thunderstorm warning there. But that's that warning right there. Our second severe thunderstorm warning of the day. But yeah, back over here to this tornado warning. I think this might be the closest radar we have. Apparently, there is a bit of rotation here towards Wilton and Ashdown. We've got to be watching out for an extreme southwestern Arkansas. It does appear that there is a bit of rotation that is popping off here. Whoa, what just happened there? Anyways, but yeah, we're going to need to keep an eye out for this storm here. So once again, yeah, Ashdown, Wilton, you guys are in the line of fire here. So we'll be on the lookout. I don't know if we have any cameras. This is in far southwestern Arkansas. We might have some cameras down here. Yes, we do. We do have some cameras down here. Let's see. This is for Ashdown. All right. So we have it right there towards Texarkana. Right, going up there towards Hope. Fruiton. Right, Fulton. Not Fruiton. Fruiton. Fulton. Here, we're going to switch you guys over to the panel here. So yeah, this is right here towards Fulton. We have cameras just north of that. There we go. This is pointing east, kind of pointing away from it, but it's pretty nasty clouds out there. Let's try another camera over here. Try this guy. There. Pointing east, but looking at the ground. Oh, wow. Look at that one. Yeah. All right, we'll keep it on this one for now. That is pretty crazy. So, yep, like I said, once again, first tornado warning of the day, y'all. We're gonna definitely need to be keeping an eye out for this here. Looks like a flash flood warning has also an effect here for southeastern Missouri. We're gonna have to be looking out here for. Yep, this is here towards Hunter, towards Fremont. Let's see here towards Grandin. See what all this is about. This is for up to 2 feet of water has been observed in some areas. Wow, dude. Yeah, no, that's pretty nasty. But like I said, my friends, if y'all are just joining us, like I said, we have a tornado warning in effect for southwestern Arkansas here. That is really starting to pop off. Across portions here of Wilton, towards Ashdown, towards Richmond, towards Paraloma, Saratoga. Portions here towards Clow, Ozan, Washington, McCaskill. That is what we are currently seeing here. So, but like I said, rotation there kind of towards Wilton and Ashdown. Look at, oh my gosh, dude, the camera. All right, I'm gonna bring you guys over here to this view, the camera for 1 second. The camera's actually looking pretty nasty. I mean, we got some. You see the clearing on the right-hand side out there? That's not good. Let's try a different one here. Let's try this guy. Oh, that's the one we were just looking at. Let's try the one to the left of that. Wow, look at that cloud. Those clouds there are pretty scary looking. Let's try north. Yeah, maybe we get some cameras pointing north. Let's try like Ogden. Oh wow, look at those. All right. Yeah, we're gonna keep it on that view for a little bit. Yeah, we'll keep it on that scan here for a few moments. Definitely looking a little aggressive out there, that's for sure. But this tornado warning is in effect here until 3:30 Central, so we have 37 minutes to go here. 37. So, yep, we'll definitely watch it. So once again, like I said, if y'all are just now joining in, like I said, we have our first tornado warning of the day here. Like I said, right there towards, Wilton, Ashdown, Richmond, those regions there. Like I said, there was a bit of rotation there towards Wilton and Ashdown. Yeah, nothing on correlation coefficient right now, so that's good news. Nothing, no observed debris here, at least from radar. So, but yeah, no, you guys have got to be in your shelter. And like I said, the best place to go, if you guys, if you don't know where to go, if you have a basement, if you have a storm cellar, yeah, that's obviously the first place you want to go. If you don't have a basement or a storm cellar, the next best option is to go to an essential interior room of your home. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. Like I said, obviously that will have a lot of barricades between yourself and the outside. So that is something that you guys have got to do. And like I said, if you're in one of those cases where you're in a like a trailer home, or if you're in a trailer or something, you're going to want to get out completely. You do not want to remain in that, okay? So you're going to want to get out completely then at that point. And then, like I said, go find a sturdier structure. And if there's absolutely nothing around, and you're in a trailer, that is where you want to obviously get out and go find a ditch. That is the last resort, essentially. Let's see here. What about a closet? Yeah, a closet would work. Make sure it's in towards the central portion of your home, though. Like I said, it depends on the house layout. It really depends on the house layout. You know the house, obviously. You know your house, and I don't. So obviously, you guys need to figure that out yourself. Once again, though, central interior portion, though. Central interior portion. But that is that's what you need to do. That is indeed what you need to do. But once again, everybody, tornado warning now in effect here. First tornado warning of the day here for areas of Ashdown, towards Wilton, towards Paraloma, Saratoga, Mineral Springs, Clow, let's see, Ozan for Washington, Deanne, as well as McCaskill. So that is where the current warning is at right now. That is the first warning that is in effect here. A lot of lightning detections here as well. So this is definitely likely an intensifying storm here that is currently kicking off here at the moment. So that is currently what we're watching. It looks like the rotation's here, right here towards Paraloma. Once again, radar coverage out here is pretty bad. So let's try one here towards Fort Smith. I don't know how much better this will be. Probably nothing too good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's horrible. Yeah, radar coverage out here is just really kind of bad. Weather Service should definitely consider putting one in southwestern Arkansas, just saying. But yeah, no, there's definitely a bit of rotation that's definitely there. I mean, you could tell it. But, I mean, this is also scanning like 7,000 feet up in the air. So, what's happening up there and what's happening at the ground level, it's probably completely different. But still, you got to be watching out for it. Right now, it's still radar indicated, so keep that in mind. This is danger storm will be near Ashdown and Wilton around 250, Saratoga around 305 Central, Mineral Springs around 310 Central, Washington around 325 Central Time. So that is where the storm will end up. That is where it's going to be. So, yep, if you guys are in the path, if you know anybody in the path, yeah, give them a call right now. Let them know. And you better be in your shelters because, like I said, it's definitely something you're going to want to watch out for. We also have a big old severe thunderstorm warning here. A really big one, actually. Compared to the size here of Arkansas, I mean, this is a pretty chunky warning here we have towards Danville, Russellville, Clarksville. Those regions looks like some gusty winds is a big possibility. Quarter-size hail could not be ruled out either, so maybe some small hail. Or I wouldn't say small, but maybe some smaller hail could be possible, as well as, like I said, possibility for some damaging wind gusts, maybe up to 60 miles per hour could exist. Definitely could exist there. So look at the clouds now in that view. We're going to take you all over to the camera for a second. Look at that. I mean, look at the contrast on those clouds right there. I mean, like the light and the dark. Yeah, those are some pretty nasty looking clouds out there, which is pretty crazy. Wish Weather Service has got enough or as much funding as NASA, or even half of that. We could have multiple radar towers for each area, more accurate forecasting and warning. Yeah, honestly, that would be pretty nice. That would be pretty nice. I mean, a lot of it. Here's the thing: a lot of the funds go to NOAA, which NOAA is the main National Oceanic Atmospheric Administration. You know that. You should. But basically, yeah, the Weather Service is a branch off of NOAA, and a lot of funding goes to NOAA. I'm not sure exactly how much, but the Weather Service only takes a chunk out of NOAA's funding, if that makes sense. So that's kind of how all that works. But I agree. I definitely agree. The Weather Service does need more funding. They're kind of off of scraps, and we're definitely kind of overdue for a radar upgrade, honestly. Anyways. Let's see. But yeah, so once again, tornado warning in effect, guys. If you're just tuning into us, we're definitely going to be on the lookout here. Like I said, Ashdown, you guys are probably pretty good if you're towards Ashdown. Richmond, same thing. If you're towards Richmond, I'm sure you're fine here. Wilton, rotation looks east of you for the most part, but once again, what's happening 7,000 feet up in the air could definitely change its location there towards the ground level. So I'd still be at your shelter, obviously. So once again, if you're there towards Wilton, obviously there towards Paraloma, that's kind of where I'm watching right now. Bit of rotations over there. Should be keeping an eye out for it. It also looks like a big old flash flood warning just got issued here. Look at that. Flash flood warning in effect for west central Arkansas. This is for Mena, Hatfield. Let's see, Waldron. We have Boonville. Actually, portions here of that severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect here. Northwestern Arkansas here towards like Clarksville. That's also there. Let's see. This is warned. So look at this. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain has already fallen, with an additional amount up to 1 to 3 being possible. Holy cow. That's pretty crazy. That is definitely pretty crazy. Got to be watching out for that. Let's see here. how are those breakaways near Shreveport looking? So with those storms that are firing down there, I'll tell you what, we're going to go switch back over here to the radar for a moment. So these guys, like I said, there's a cell actually just south of Shreveport. Yeah, this guy, I believe it's heading in that general direction. Yes, it is. So my friends out there towards Shreveport, you're probably about to get this little storm that's going to be rolling through here. I'd say probably within the next little bit. It looks like it'll be mostly impacting the eastern side of Shreveport. But it is definitely a storm that is rolling in that general direction. So, yeah, no, you're going to need to watch out for it. Right now, it's not severe. But like I said, we should still keep an eye on it. I'll tell you what, we're going to bring this down here a little bit further. KPOE in basically west central Louisiana out there. You know, the current radar view. Current radar scan of things. Yeah, no, like I said, a lot of prefrontals are starting to fire off here. A lot of these individual cells are starting to kind of fire off there. So, yeah, we'll be watching it. Definitely be watching it. I'll tell you what, we're gonna switch cameras out there. Like I said, we have this tornado warning that's in effect for like Ashdown region. I'm gonna see if we can find any cameras out there. Like I said, we have a few. So Ashdown's where that is at. So basically, the closest one we have. Let's see. Okay, so this one is basically, if this is pointing, it's pointing east. We need one that's pointing north. Wow, dude. Yeah, those clouds are getting pretty aggressive looking. But yeah, no, we got ourselves. Oh wow. Yeah, definitely looking a little aggressive out there. That's for sure. I think the closest one we got is this guy up here towards Ogden. This one right here is the closest one we got to that tornado warning there. So we'll keep that one on the stream here for a little bit. But anyways, there was thunderstorms in New Jersey yesterday, south. Wow, cool. Let's see. Outfit says, hello, chat. What's up? Hope all is good. Let's see. I'm at a marginal risk here in Kentucky. Gotcha. Yeah, no, like I said, portions here of Kentucky is inside of, actually, the enhanced risk, some part of it. If I'll switch y'all back over here to that view. So for today's risk area, like I said, portions here of southwestern Kentucky. Like the more southwest you go in Kentucky, the more severe it gets, essentially. So they're out there towards like Paducah, those regions there. We are seeing, like I said, we are indeed seeing, you know, an enhanced risk out there. But like I said, for a lot of the central and eastern portions of Kentucky, we have this area of marginal risk here. I mean, I'm in Kentucky too, and I'm actually here towards Jefferson County. Which I'm basically right in the gist of the marginal risk here. So my threat's definitely not as bad as the people's down here in the south. I mean, like I said, to my friends out there, I mean, you guys have really got to be watching out for areas like, you know, once again, areas here like in northeastern Louisiana, southeastern Arkansas, central and northwestern Mississippi, anywhere in the red and orange, really. Those are some pretty significant areas we got to be watching out for. 53-mile-an-hour wind gusts was reported here in Glasgow. Interesting. Yeah, that was a while ago. But yeah, so just keep an eye on it, y'all. We definitely got to be keeping an eye out for those regions there specifically. So that is something we need to keep on watching out there. Let's see. We're gonna switch over here to some radar data. We're gonna switch this. Oh, didn't mean to do all that now. Let's move that back here. But if I was to bring out here the actual, you know, the composite radar, there we go. We can actually see that whole line rolling through. Yeah, once again, it's looking pretty strong out there towards like Russellville region out there in Arkansas. So that is what we need to watch. PDS Tornado Watch will come out this afternoon. My friend told me, yeah, it likely will. We likely will get a PDS Tornado Watch here. If you don't know what a PDS Tornado Watch is, it stands for Particularly Dangerous Situation, which it's like the mother of all watches, essentially. So we might get one of those later on, from what it looks like. So we'll definitely need to be watching that. But anyways, once again, guys, update on everything. We have ourselves a tornado warning here in southwestern Arkansas, in the state of Arkansas. Right here towards Ashdown, towards Richmond, towards Wilton, towards Paraloma, We have it there towards Saratoga, Mineral Springs there, Clow for Maskill or Caskill. That's how you say that. That is currently where all of that activity is at right now. Let's see. Warning text here, still radar indicated. So right now it's still just the threat for, or still just radar detected essentially. So the radar has just detected a bit of rotation here right now. So that is the current state here of this warning here that we are looking at. So that is what we need to look at. Let's see here. Javier says, God bless you and this channel, letting us know where danger is. You're in danger. Well, thank you, Javier. Really appreciate it. Let's see here. Hi, Andrew, folks. Stay safe. You too. Let's see here. But like I said, if you guys have, if you guys have any questions, hey, feel free to let us know. You know, we'll be here for y'all. Like I said, we'll be here to take care of y'all today. You know, today I guess we'll be your storm babysitter, I guess. We'll be out there and directing y'all in the good path of storms here. I don't know why that decided to minimize there. We're talking about tornadoes. Very strong wind threat today. 30% hatched. Yeah, moderate enhanced. Yep. So yeah, today is definitely a little on the sour side. And like I said, for a little update for everybody, if you guys are across, like I said, if you guys are across the areas here in any of these shades, except for the light green, except for this color, you're in the threat for severe weather today. Going all the way down from, all the way down from like as far down south as like Louisiana, and moving all the way up as far north as like Ohio region. That's where the severe weather risk area is today. So that's where we need to be looking out for. Like I said, the big threat for today is obviously the red, but I mean if you're across, I mean any color here except for the light green, like I said, has the threat for severe weather. The big areas that I'm very concerned about is across the orange and red here for today. So once again, Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, and southeastern Missouri. Those are the regions I'm a little concerned, just a little bit. So we're definitely going to need to give you all the updates on those regions here. But anyways, yeah, so latest information on the warning here still is radar indicated here at the moment. That is what we are seeing here. So yeah, once again, I mean, it's radar indicated. You got to be in your shelter though, regardless. I mean, it is a tornado warning. Once again, towards Ashdown, which is in southwestern Arkansas. Ashdown, Wilton, Paraloma, right here towards, let's see, Mineral Springs, Saratoga, Clow, Washington, McCaskill, and Deanne. Got to be on the lookout there for that regions, or for those regions. So if you know any family members, if you live there, tell them, or you take action. Got to take action. Got to be inside of your safe spots. Once again, like I said, if you have a storm shelter, if you have a basement, there you go. That's where you want to go. But if not, then a central interior room of your home, such as a closet or bathroom, will be good. If you can, bring a helmet too. Bring a helmet, bring your shoes, bring a first aid kit. If you can get all that stuff in time, in as little as a few minutes, do it. Definitely do it. Because like I said, the shoes, I mean, they're going to help. The shoes, I mean, they're going to help you protect your feet if, say, the worst case scenario does happen and a tornado does hit. Like I said, obviously, you don't want to be walking on the sharp objects like glass, nails, all that stuff's going to be scattered all over the place. Like I said, worst case scenario, okay? Helmet's going to help protect your head from flying debris, obviously. Pretty much that. And then, of course, like I said, the first aid kit will be there for if you have any injuries that you can do yourself. I mean, obviously, like I said, with hospitals and stuff like that, I mean, if it's like a little cut, then if you have a first aid kit, you should be able to heal it yourself. So that's what we recommend. That is indeed what we recommend out of this here. Once again, a little update here on the severe thunderstorm warning here, also in the state of Arkansas on the west central side, right here towards Danville, Dardanelle, Russellville, Dover, Hector, London, Scranton, Clarksville. Hold on.
The Robinson Police Department is searching for Cadence Masterpool, white, female, 14 years old, brown brown hair.
Oh, it's an Amber Alert coming through. I was expecting like a...
leggings, low-cut black dress tucked into pants, dark blue Crocs with
Okay, well, here, you'll listen to this if you know any information on it.
chest, tattoo of Hello Kitty on stomach, lip and nose piercings. Police are looking for an unknown Hispanic female, 18 to 24 years old, in connection with their abduction. The suspect is driving a silver sedan bearing likely MXL PGAC 513C. The suspect was last seen in the 500 block of Celeste Drive, Robinson, Texas. Law enforcement officials believe this child to be in grave or immediate danger. If you have any information regarding this abduction, call the Robinson Police Department at 254-662-0525. News media point of contact is Robinson Police Department at 254-662-0525.
Okay.
Around the local area at
All right, there you go. I just wanted to play that in case anybody out there could help in that sense. So just figured that I would figured I'd do that. Anyways, yeah, I was thinking I was like a warning or something coming through for like a severe thunderstorm, but apparently it was an Amber Alert that came through for Texas. So if you know anybody, if you know anything about it, like I said, call that number. Let's see here. What about Madisonville, Kentucky? So yeah, obviously, like I said, Kentucky in general, though. Yeah, we got to be watching out for places in Kentucky. Like I said, the more southwest you go, the more severe it gets. But yeah, Madisonville being right here, you're in a slight risk. You're not level 2 out of 5, so you have got to be, you've got to be watching out for this here. So you're in the risk for severe weather, absolutely. So you should be on the lookout for that. Let's see. Kyle says, how's everyone doing? Pretty good. How about you? See, that's Texas. You get Amber Alerts pretty much every day. We actually had an Amber Alert from Texas a couple streams ago, actually. It's not the first one that's happened, so it's very sad. Let's see. So, yeah, once again, tornado warning here north of Texarkana. This is in the state of Arkansas, though. Like I said, for Ashdown, for places here south of Nashville, north of Fulton. Yeah, north of Fulton here towards Hope, west of Prescott. That right there is where we are, basically, west of Prescott here. That is where we are seeing this active warning in place right now. So we'll definitely be looking out for that. So yeah, this is, like I said, right now this tornado warning is in the slight risk region. This is where we are seeing the slight risk, that level 2 out of 5 here currently. So, like I said, as the storms progress here later on in this afternoon, things are going to be getting a little bit more crazy from what it looks like. So we're definitely going to be needing to watch this here. See, Brownsville, Tennessee, the whole storm is rotating. Let's take a look here back over to that. You said Tennessee, right? What? What's going on over there? Let's actually go ahead and zoom over here to Tennessee for a second. We'll take a look here towards Memphis. Yeah, we got this one here towards Brownsville. Is that the storm you're talking about? 'Cause I didn't see nothing on there. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't see no rotation on that. But like I said, though, the areas that we are seeing, so the areas that we are, oh, shoot, am I losing? Uh-oh. Oh. I haven't had that happen before. My GR2's crashing. I literally have never had that happen before. That's pretty interesting. Anyways, let's go ahead and load it back up here. Alright, but like I was saying, though, we do have a tornado warning that is in place here. If it does eventually, go tornado warning, we'll definitely talk about it. But alright, let's see. We're going to switch back over here to the western side here of Arkansas. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of lightning detection going on there. We're actually going to pull up the camera. Like I said, right there towards Russellville. Looks like that you guys are about to get blasted by this storm here. I think we have cameras out there towards Russellville, too. Let's see. We're going to switch to state camera for 1 second. Russellville. Let's see. That is up there on the west central side. So this is... There's Clarksville. I think Russellville's southeast of Clarksville. There you go. Russellville right there.
Wednesday night.
Yep. No, you guys are definitely.
Chance of showers and thunderstorms
Oh yeah.
in the evening. Mostly
Yeah, you guys are definitely feeling it. That's for sure.
thunderstorms after midnight.
Like I said, it's just the beginning of this event here too, so definitely be on the lookout. But like I said, you guys, we got to be watching out for really be watching out for a specific area out here. Like I said, if I was to show you guys what's going on, like I said, we have a significant tornado risk here. So this area that you see circling right here for northern Louisiana, basically central and northern Mississippi, northwestern Alabama, western Tennessee, like I said, central eastern Arkansas. I don't know if I already said that. But those areas there, we got to be really watching out for, because like I said, that is where we are seeing, the potential for large tornadoes. Like I said, that's the hatch risk for tornadoes, we call it. So that's the grounds where you potentially could see some large tornadoes, maybe EF2 or higher. Like I said, that's, according to the National Weather Service here. So that's a pretty big risk here. So overall, we have a pretty big area here overall of seeing the potential of, once again, some pretty large tornadoes looking quite possible. Speaking of tornadoes here, a little update on the warning now. We're going to switch back here to Shreveport radar, northwestern Louisiana. We have ourselves a tornado warning in southwestern Arkansas at the current moment. Being here on the current scan, this is across portions here of Saratoga. Right there towards Saratoga, right here towards, Mineral Springs, Paraloma, towards Ozen, towards Clow, towards Washington, towards Deanne, McCaskill. That is where this warning is currently in place here. So that's the regions we got to be really looking out for. Once again, tornado warning in effect here until 3:30 Central, which is in about 12 minutes. This will be canceled here. So this will be canceled here in about 12 minutes. So keep that in mind. So once again, if you know anybody out there, if you're in it, you better take shelter. Because like I said, if you have a basement, if you have a storm cellar, that's where you want to go. If you don't, central interior room of your home will be the best place to go. Okay, and you're gonna hear me probably say that a lot today with all the tornado warnings we're probably gonna get here. So like I said, we're gonna need to watch out for like I said, the potential for a lot of tornado warnings today and potentially a lot of tornadoes out of it. Let's hope not, but we'll definitely be scanning. We'll definitely will be. Anyways, let's see here. Red Squirrel says you guys are doing a great job. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Let's see. Kimberly says, is central Louisiana going to get this bad stuff? Yes. So central Louisiana, I'm going to show you real quickly. So Louisiana in general, the majority of the state will be impacted by this severe weather potential. They're towards like central Louisiana. I'm guessing they're towards like Alexandria region. You should know what color you're in. Like I said, if you're in the dark green, yellow, orange, or red, you're at risk here. Like I said, Louisiana has like all of the threat levels here. But like I said, that is what we are looking at. So we have, like I said, marginal, slight, enhanced, moderate risk here. So like I said, the more north you go, the more northeast you go in the state of Louisiana, that's where the more like I said, that's kind of where the more severe it potentially will be here for today. But yeah, absolutely. So yeah, you got to be watching out for it. For the majority of my friends out there, for the majority of you guys out there in Louisiana, yes, you got to be on the lookout. Okay, so keep that in mind. We'll definitely be watching it. Do I think a PDS tornado watch will be issued? Most likely. I think that's a good possibility. Considering we have a 15% significant risk for tornadoes. Like I said, here's the overall risk for tornadoes today. Like I said, we have ourselves a really big area here. All these colors, I mean, the dark green, the green, 2% chance for tornadoes every 25 miles. So it's kind of a low chance. The brown, 5% chance. So that's more of a bigger concern, right? So more of a higher concern for possible tornadoes. So 5% chance for that. And then we have the yellow. That's where things get really serious. So we have a 10% chance for tornadoes here, and there is a significant risk on this. Look at that. That's where the big old circle is at. That's where we are seeing a potential for large tornadoes to occur here. So that is that. That is what we are. That is indeed what we are looking at here. And of course, we have the 15% risk here, which, like I said, the 15% risk is the biggest probability here for that. like I said, that is the biggest chance for tornadoes. So the biggest chance for tornadoes today is across northeastern Louisiana, southeastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi portions here. Like I said, that's where we got to be really on the lookout here for today. Okay, so keep that in mind. If you live across those regions, you're gonna want to monitor this. Okay, you're gonna want to be watching this one closely. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, tornado warning here currently in the moment. Like I said, we are right now seeing we are currently seeing a tornado warning that is in effect here across portions of Saratoga, here towards Mineral Springs, Clow, Ozan towards Washington here. We are definitely watching this current situation here. Right now, it is radar indicated, meaning that there's just been radar rotation. There's just been rotation detected by radar. So right now, like I said, there's no confirmation of the tornado, but don't let that change your mind about going to shelter. You got to be in your shelter regardless. So once again, Saratoga, areas here towards Mineral Springs, Clow, Ozan, Washington, and McCaskill. You got to be in your shelter. Okay, so we definitely got to be on the lookout there. But that is what we are. That is what we are indeed seeing here with this current warning. So once again, watch out for that. Like I said, if you have a storm cellar, if you have a basement, number one place to go. That is where you want to go. That is indeed where you want to go. But like I said, if you don't, central interior room is the place you want to go to. So just giving you all a little heads up there. Just giving you guys a little bit of advice to to take off of. So that's what you got to be doing if you're in these warnings in general. So just looking out for y'all. Like I said, y'all know that. Just looking out for y'all. Just letting you know what we are expecting out of this. So, and like I said, that is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. Do I think a tornado watch will be issued for Sikeston, Missouri? So the only place I really see a possible watch being issued for, at least sometime today, will probably be far, far southeast Missouri. Like I said, right now, at the current second, we have ourselves a tornado watch in effect here for areas here. I'm going to bring you guys to the big screen here. The current watch we have right here is for northeastern Texas, northwestern Louisiana, southwestern Arkansas. They're probably, obviously at some point, they're probably going to extend watches in these general directions. I'm pretty confident that they're going to eventually have big old watches across these regions here at some point today. Obviously, as the storms move eastward, that risk increases for those areas here east of, or on the eastern side of the warning. So as the storm moves eastward, then we'll get more watches being overlaid essentially. But that is what's there. Anyways, moving back here to radar, like I said, we also have ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. Like I said, severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for Danville towards Plainview, Ola. This is right here towards Russellville, Clarksville, Knoxville. Not Knoxville, Tennessee. This is Knoxville, Arkansas, by the way. Dover, Hector, Ola. Yeah, those regions. That's kind of where we are seeing the current warning here. This is in effect here for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind. Look at this. The storm motion. The storm's moving northeast at 70 miles an hour. That is a pretty fast-moving storm. That is definitely a pretty quick-moving storm there. So we're definitely gonna be watching that one. But yeah, like I said, it looks like it's really starting to kind of crank up here south of Russellville, which right now on the current camera view, that is where we are watching here right now. Let's see, Russellville is right here. So this is we have a lot of cameras out there towards Russellville region. So we'll definitely so we got some east pointing cameras. We need some west pointing cameras out there. Yeah, I got a lot of east cameras. Some south cameras. That'll probably work. But yeah, we're definitely going to need to watch out for that. See, 70 mile an hour is the speed limit where I live. That's fast. Oh yeah, no, that's how fast the storms are moving. They're cruising. They're definitely cruising. That is for sure. Get rid of that there. But yeah, they just now updated that tornado warning. It looks like just now got updated. So it's so for areas of Wilton and Ashdown, you guys are no longer in effect here, or no longer in a tornado warning here, which is good news. latest information on it still is radar indicated rotation. Still is radar indicated rotation. So we'll definitely keep an eye on that one. Yeah, also north, like I said, not too far north, probably 30, 40 miles north of the tornado warning there. That's kind of where we have this other warning for severe thunderstorm warning here. That's in effect for Dover, Russellville, Clarksville, those regions out there. Let's see, we're gonna try to switch a camera view out there. Yeah, once again, we got some cameras out there towards the tornado warning there too, which is near Fulton, I believe. Yeah, I think Fulton. I think that's the closest one we have out there. Let's see, Prescott. Where's Prescott at? Okay, there we go. Towards Hope. So we got ourselves, some cameras out there. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that. Here's the here's the actual view of that camera. That one's actually pretty close to the tornado warning. And it looks like it's starting to rain now on the camera. Yep, starting to see a bit of droplets starting to occur there. So yeah, the camera region's starting to get into that action there. Yeah, right. Like I said, the camera's right there towards Hope, and north of Hope is where the warning's at. Yeah, Washington, Ozan. Let's see here for areas of Clow, Saratoga. Let's see, Tollette. Yeah, Tollette there too. Yeah, we gotta be watching out those areas out there. Definitely looks like maybe a little bit of hail too could be a thing in that storm. So we'll keep that one on the view here for now. We'll keep an eye on it. Let's see here. 75, humid and a fresh cup of coffee, says Prepper. All right. See, Trinity says, hey, what's up, Trinity? Hope you're doing good out there. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Andrew has a website you can look at the weather on. Oh yeah, we do. We do. So like I said, we have radar over on my website. If you guys want to check that out too. But like I said, we'll be doing it live here. So yeah, our radar on our website only does reflectivity, which it is what it is. But you know what? It's something. It is something. But like I said, you guys, seriously, if y'all have any questions today, like I said, just know that we're going to be here for you. Just know that we're going to keep y'all informed with this. Probably going to be here for several hours, honestly. I mean, wow, we've already been live an hour and a half? Does not feel like that. Only feels like we've been live for like 20 minutes. Goodness. All right. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Guess that's what they say. Okay, so they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Actually for... Here, let me turn down the brightness on my tablet. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. They're ahead of that. They're ahead of that tornado warning there. This is for Emmett towards Prescott, which Prescott, I think we have a camera out there. Pretty sure we do. Let's see. Fulton. Where's Fulton in relation to Prescott? Prescott's there. Hope. Fulton. Okay, so Fulton's... Ah, here we go. Okay, so Prescott. We have a few cameras out there. Looking east on that one. Looking east on that one. All right. So, yeah, we're going to pull up some cameras out there in Prescott. Got a few of them. There you go. That's a camera out there in Prescott. So, Prescott, once again, is right here. Right there. So that is currently where we are seeing all of that. Listen, this is a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail being possible. So penny-size hail is really nothing too crazy, but 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts could be something we need to watch out for. Let's see. Jenny with a $10 super chat. Jenny, thank you so much for that. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, Jenny. Very, very sweet of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. They just canceled they just canceled that tornado warning there. It's good. So they replaced it with a severe thunderstorm warning, it looks like. So that's good. So areas here towards Saratoga, Cloud, let's see here, areas towards McCaskill, Washington, Deanne, Perrytown, Emmett, Prescott. Yep, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning now. But yeah, they also canceled that big old warning we had here. So that one here towards Danville, Russellville, Clarksville, Hecto, Ola, Danville. Yeah, those regions there are now no longer under a severe thunderstorm warning, so that's good. Well, that's good they canceled that. But once again, Jenny, thank you so much for that. That's super sweet of you. Thank you so much. You absolutely rock. Thank you for supporting the channel. Much love. Let's see here. Trying to see if I have any questions. Brandy says, "Hey, what's up, Brandy? Hope you're doing good out there. Glad to have you here. Yep, tornado warning is allowed to expire. Absolutely. Kansas missing out. Wait till April. Yep, Kansas is kind of missing out here on this event at least. Yeah, right now Kansas is not in any of the mess here, which to a lot of people that's actually a good thing. Like I said, today's big mess here is across the southeast and a lot of the like I said, the Tennessee Valley, portions of the Ohio Valley, and all that fun stuff. So it's definitely just a little bit crazy out there, that's for sure. But anyways. But yeah, so once again, to my friends out there, if you all are across the orange and the red, like I said, that's the area I'm very concerned about today. Like I said, the biggest threat, the bullseye of tornadoes, is across the orange and red. Like I said, that's where the significant tornado risk is here today. So that big circle you see right there, that is what we call the hatched risk for tornadoes. The hatched risk meaning that's what we call like where the big tornadoes potentially could be. Perhaps maybe even up to like I said, EF2 or higher. EF2 plus is what they say at the Weather Service there for the hatch risk. So that includes, like I said, northern Louisiana, basically central, northern, and western Mississippi, portions here of western Tennessee, actually, northwestern, very far northwestern Alabama here too. Central and eastern Arkansas, all of those regions there. Yeah, those are the regions we got to be watching out for. And like I said, right now at the current moment, we have ourselves a tornado watch in effect here for basically northeastern Texas here, southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Louisiana, and a very small area here in southeastern Oklahoma. That is currently popping off here at the moment. Now, this current watch here is in effect here until 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Or for the locals here, for the people actually in the watch, this will be in effect here until 7 o'clock. Okay, so this will be in effect here until 7 o'clock yours time. So gotta be on the lookout for that. But yeah, that is the current state of the warnings the current state of the watches in the areas we're really watching for. A little update here on the severe thunderstorm warning. Like I said, they issued this guy just recently, not too long ago at all. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts here, and let's see, this is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. So penny-size hail, once again, is nothing too crazy here. So that's, I mean, like I said, that's not really the concern out of the storm here. The concern is the possibility for those damaging wind gusts. Potentially here up to, like I said, potentially they're up to. It's at 60-mile-an-hour winds. That's kind of the thing. That's kind of the big threat here. So wind damage is kind of a concern there. So definitely, if you can, remain indoors and away from windows, because that's kind of the main hazard. But yeah, towards Ozen, towards Cloud, towards McCaskill, towards Washington, Oak Haven here. Deanne, we have Perrytown. We also have portions of Prescott included there with this. So that is the current situation out there. So we're all eyes on the storm right now. Like I said, that line is really developed here. I tell you what, we're actually going to bring you guys over here to the satellite view for a moment. Here's the latest satellite view here, according to here's the website we're using. Latest satellite view, you see there's a lot of those prefrontals, a lot of those individual storms really starting to crank out there towards eastern Texas. I'll go ahead and zoom into Louisiana here. You can see them a lot more closer there. So you can see the state line of Louisiana here. But yeah, no, these storms are really, really starting to fire off here. That is the latest satellite imagery. A lot of instability out there, a lot of energy in the atmosphere for all this. So, but that is that right there is the satellite view. But once again, yep, tornado watch number 75 in effect here. Now, like I said, something else we got to be watching out for, actually. Like I said, there's a lot of flooding going on, too. Like I said, it's not just the tornadoes. It's not just the large hail and the damaging wind, potential here. Like I said, we're talking a big potential here for, a lot of flooding. Not just across a small little area here. Like I said, if I was to show you guys actually the watches and stuff, I mean, look at this. All the way from eastern Oklahoma, stretching through portions of northern Arkansas, southern portions of Missouri, southern Illinois, southern Indiana, southern Ohio, portions of West Virginia, northern Kentucky. Here, we are indeed seeing a heck of a lot of watches out there. Right there across the green. So that's kind of. That's kind of an area we got to be really looking out for flooding. Like I said, some areas is expected to see 2 to 4 inches with locally higher amounts up to 5 being possible. Kind of right there towards like Illinois, Indiana, southern areas. We're just seeing a heck of a lot of rain driving through those regions there, in which that in itself is kind of a big concern. That in itself is kind of a big concern out there. So we'll keep that one on the view there. But anyways, so once again, here's the current view, the current radar view of things. It looks like those few prefrontals are kind of developing a little line of their own from what it looks like they're now east of Shreveport for the most part, or now in eastern Shreveport. Currently popping off some storm activity right now. Like I said, also for portions here along east central Texas, that is currently where the line also includes. But the main line here, as you can see, is going all the way from Arkansas. I mean, like I said, you can follow this all the way up into Arkansas here. So it's basically going all the way from like western Arkansas, stretching all the way down here into portions of eastern Texas. So that is right where the line is. So like I said, this line is definitely developing here pretty quickly here. But yep, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for 37 more minutes here for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, as well as the potential for penny-sized hail looks possible out of this one. So that is the current states of this warning here. Once again, Prescott, Perrytown, areas north of Hope. That is where that's at. I got a ding coming through here. Let's go and see what all that's about. We got reporting of flash flooding occurring here. A little more than 5 miles of state highway has been closed due to flash flooding. Wow. So yeah, a lot of flooding. Once again, that's kind of the big potential there as well. Not just the severe weather, also flooding potential, and even winter weather out of this too. Like I said, my friends up there towards eastern Iowa, northern Illinois, Wisconsin, portions of Michigan. Yeah, you guys got to be watching out for a little bit of winter weather out of this as well, which I can actually show you guys real quickly if I was to switch you back over here to the main models. Like I said, if I was to switch you guys out there, moving over here to the U.S. view, y'all can see that essentially we are seeing a bunch of snow firing off here throughout portions of eastern Iowa here, kind of starting for early tomorrow morning. It looks like the snow is going to be happening here pretty early tomorrow morning. So that right there is the snow expectancy. So eastern Iowa, northern portions of Illinois, southern Wisconsin, moving up into portions here of Michigan even too. So that right there is what we are expecting regarding the snow. There's also a possibility, if you take this even further, that some of the snow could drive its way up into the northeast here. So that's kind of the snow expectancies there. Now, the current forecast here regarding the actual accumulation, since we just have one severe thunderstorm warning, that's why we're going over all this here. Like I said, since we're looking at that right now, the expected amount here, if I was to bring you guys over here to the National Reserve's forecast and the 48-hour expected snowfall, honestly, nothing too significant regarding snowfall, but we are indeed seeing a possibility of maybe up to, possibly up to 6 to 10 inches at max across, like northern Michigan, kind of around like 3 to 5 with locally higher amounts being possible towards like northern Illinois, southeastern Wisconsin, those regions there. That's kind of where we are seeing that. But you can see this nice little streak of snow, from this system that's going to be driving its way through, potentially eastern Iowa, northern Illinois, Wisconsin, and portions of Michigan. So that's the current state of that right now. That is that. Anyways, back over here to the radar. We had ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning that's popping off here in southwestern Arkansas at the current moment. This is across portions here of Prescott. This is for areas of Washington, Blevins, towards McCaskill, towards Ozan, and Emmett. That is where that current warning is in place here. Let's see. Got ourselves... Oh. Uh-oh. New mesoscale discussion just got issued here. So if you don't know what that means, basically what's going on here is the National Weather Service is considering, or the Storm Prediction Center is considering to issue a watch. They are considering to issue a watch out there for possible tornado activity. Let's see. We're going to switch over here to the National Weather Service real quickly, the Storm Prediction Center. Oh, yeah. They included this across portions here of the eastern and southeastern side of Arkansas. So let's go ahead and switch over to that view now. So, all right. So mesoscale discussion number 322, talking about areas here actually in northern Arkansas. Probability to watch issuance is not as high as I was thinking it would be. 60% chance there for that. Potential for damaging winds increasing throughout the afternoon. Watch issuance is possible. So yeah, once again there for like northern Arkansas is where they're thinking about doing that there. Other than that, let's see, other mesoscale discussion. Yeah, that's the only mesoscale discussion that we have here in the current moment. So we'll let that marinate here for a moment. We'll see if anything pops up out of it. So. But anyways, like I said, my friends, to all of y'all out there, if you guys don't know what's going on here, like I said, today we're talking a potential outbreak here of severe weather. Like I said, for portions of eastern Texas, driving through Louisiana, portions of Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Missouri, kind of are the worst areas we're watching here for. But like I said, the severe threat probability goes all the way up far northeast into southwestern. All the way up northeast into southwestern Ohio here. Like I said, also, as far down southwest as eastern Texas here at the moment. So, yeah, it is definitely a little bit interesting out there. Let's see. How does Douglasville, Texas look? So, like I said, Texas, there's only a small little sliver here of, current activity. Like I said, that's along the eastern side towards, like, Huntsville, Texas, north of Houston, essentially, well far east of Dallas. Like I said, obviously, for the interior portions of the state, you're pretty much, you're good. You're golden over there. But like I said, it's just the eastern side. We have this little slight risk here. Once again, they're towards like Tyler. We have a watch in effect here. Pittsburgh, Texarkana, Clarksville, those regions out there. So that is that. Anyways, but that is the latest. So yeah, Douglasville, I believe, is west of all of this here. If I'm not mistaken, Douglasville, I believe, is west of all this mass. So I think you're good. Let's see here. How's Kentucky looking for this? Yeah, so the more southwest you go into Kentucky, the more severe it gets here, essentially. They just issued another severe thunderstorm warning, y'all. Taking you all back over here to southwestern Arkansas. We have ourselves a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for areas of Delight towards Antone, towards Okolona, towards, Berrien, towards Gurdon, Curtis, Gum Springs, and Arkadelphia. Right there towards like Arkadelphia. So this is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail being possible. So penny-size hail, except really not anything too crazy. They just issued another mesoscale discussion. Oh, heck. All right, look at this. Here, we're going to bring y'all back over to this real quick. So here's a new one they just issued here. Why'd they bring back the old way of mesoscale discussions? Anyway, so basically for northern Louisiana here, central and southern Arkansas. Oh, okay. They're just talking about the continuation of tornado watch in effect here. Interesting. So I wonder if they're gonna shift that eastward. Eventually, yeah, areas here in the eastern sides are eventually gonna get. Like I said, they're eventually gonna get the watches eventually. But we'll definitely be watching it. That's for sure. Anyways, let's see. So current warning we have in effect here. This is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, penny-size hail. So really only damaging winds are the concern here. And just as a little FYI, you guys, we should probably watch this line too. I really think that this thing could be firing off some storms here eventually. Because like I said, we have at the current moment here, we have the main. Oh, that's a really big marker. Okay, I'm gonna tone that down a little bit. But like I said, the big line's right here, right? That's the cold front. That's basically all the cold air that's backing in this way. We got ourselves a few other lines here. Like I said, we have another line that's just ahead of that, and this guy looks like it's starting to develop here. That right there could be something we might need to be on the lookout for. I think that could fire off some storms here pretty soon. Let me drive back to the radar here for a few moments. So right now, it does not look like anything significant is going on. We got a few showers, maybe a few thunder showers right now, but I mean, we should probably watch out for that region here. Also in southeastern or I guess you would call this southeastern Louisiana, but we are seeing a thunderstorm out there too. A couple of them, a couple of showers and thunder showers. So we'll watch those areas too. Those areas up there are in the marginal risk here for severe weather. So there is a little bit of a risk out there. But yeah. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope this Friday was less bad severe weather wise. Yeah. Hopefully. Like I said, today it's a little bit just a little bit nasty out there. But like I said, we'll be here to cover it for you guys. I mean, like I said, we just got to keep y'all updated. Got to keep y'all prepared and not scared. That's the thing. Stay prepared, not scared. But, yep, so once again, the current watch here, this one, if you guys are just tuning into us, we do have a tornado watch in effect here for eastern Texas. Also northwestern Louisiana, southwestern portions of Arkansas, and a few counties in southeastern Oklahoma. So this is tornado watch number 75 here in effect until 8 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, in effect here until 8 o'clock Eastern. So to my friends out there who's actually in the watch, like I said, this is actually in effect here until 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock Central. And I'd say within the next few hours or so, this is probably going to be, we're probably going to get more watches issued. I'd say probably for eastern Arkansas, maybe northeastern Louisiana. Yeah, like I said, the big events still yet to come, essentially. Like I said, right now the storms are only rolling through the slight risk, which there's 2 more levels of severity out there. So like I said, yeah, it's going to get a little bit crazier the more we move on into. Like I said, it's going to get a little bit more crazy the more we move into the afternoon here. So we're gonna be looking at that there. Gonna be keeping an eye out for it. Anyways, back over to the radar, guys. We're gonna take a look and see what's going on out there. So at the moment, we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here towards let's see, Prescott, towards Deanne, Washington, McCaskill. Is it McCaskill or McCaskill? I think it's McCaskill. They're towards Blevins. This right here, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, penny-size hail. Once again, penny-size hail is nothing, nothing too crazy. Same thing for the one just north of that. So I tell you what, we do have cameras out there too. Let's take a look back at those cameras. They're here towards southwestern Arkansas, right there near Arkadelphia, which we have a few out there. Oh, wow. Holy cow. You guys look at this one. Look at this camera. This is pretty crazy. Look at the clouds back there, dude. That's pretty crazy out there. Let's see here. I had some thunderstorms last night. Lightning was cool. I was laying in my bed watching the sky light up. Yeah, no, I did as well. I had a few little thunderstorms out here in Kentucky. Let's see. Jen D says, hey, from Memphis. What's up, Jen? Hope you're doing good. Hope all is well with you. So, yeah, Memphis, Tennessee, though. Yeah, you got to be watching out there, Jen. Just FYI, I don't know if you knew this already. But, yeah, like I said, Memphis out there, you're actually in, like, one of the biggest threats for today. So, stay safe out there. Jen. If you have any questions, we'll be here for you. Let's see. Lady says I finally turned my heat off most of the night. All day is cheaper now. Yep, that's how it does. See, pennies are better than golf balls. Absolutely. Yeah, penny-sized hail is nothing really. Penny-sized hail is not even big enough to really cause any damage, which is good. Look at that. So here, not too long ago, they issued another flash flood warning there. Like I said, there's a lot of flooding going on too with this. You know, it's not just tornadoes, large hail, or damaging winds here. It's a mixture of a lot of things, essentially. Gonna bring back up the infrared view. There you go. Yeah, the infrared view is looking pretty nasty right now. But yeah, so that a lot of flooding going on out there right now in western and central Arkansas. Yeah, western and central Arkansas there. Not too long. This should be moving in towards Little Rock, actually. You see Little Rock right here. Yeah, Little Rock will probably be getting this here in a little bit. So, to my friends out there in Little Rock, you might want to be on the lookout, you know? Let's see. I never said hello, but there you go. What's up, Knox? Hope you're doing good. But yeah. Yeah, no, these storms are starting to get a little nasty looking. I mean, look at that. So we have like these intense cores, intense rain, rain bands here inside of this big old mess of rainfall. Yeah, these rain bands are probably going to be bringing some lightning, I'm sure, with them. Probably a lot of things. Let's take a look here at velocity, see if there's anything rotating, which right now I don't see anything rotating, which, I mean, for now, that's good. Or it's good, but that's what we're seeing for now, essentially. So no rotation kicking off here at the moment. So that's good news, at least. I mean, at least right now, at the current moment, does not appear that there's really any immediate tornado danger out of these. But like I said, the further they move east, the more severe they're gonna get. So, let's see here. So lots of rain dumped in southern Illinois. Oh yeah, no, trust me, I'm not too far away. Yeah, like I said, I'm right here in Louisville, so I'm not too far. A little bit to your east there, but yeah, we're getting a heck of a lot of rain too out there. It's been soaking wet, crazy. Let's see here. But yeah. Let's see. We're gonna move back here to Little Rock, Arkansas. This might be the best radar to look at for now. Ooh. Oh, okay, that was a little bit ago. I was about to say that looked like a little bit of rotation that was starting to pop off there, but no, we're good. But yeah, no, we got ourselves a few severe thunderstorm warnings out here towards Prescott, Washington, Blevins, Okolona, Gurdon, Gum Springs, and Arkadelphia. Which, like I said, Arkadelphia is actually the current, or near the camera we're at right now. Let's see, the current camera. Yeah, we're on this storm right now. See, Prescott, yep, you're inside of it. So these cameras right here are inside that warning, essentially. Yeah, look at that. Look at those plates out there. Like, that's just crazy looking. But that is all what's going on. Did I hear about the tornado in Los Angeles? I did. Heard all about it. Let's see. My little cousin was going to a wedding in Little Rock today. Then she woke up this morning and saw her. Wow, flood her yard was. Says, dude, I'm not wearing heels in this. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, trust me, I get it. Yeah, flooding's, I mean, like I said, flooding's just one of the numerous problems that we're going to have here out of this event here. I mean, like I said, we have the tornadoes, we have the damaging winds, we have the hail, we have the flooding, we have the snow, we have the lightning concern. I mean, you name it. Like, seriously, there's just so much activity out of this. I mean, there's just so much to cover today. I mean, it's just crazy. It's just really crazy. Just a lot of stuff to cover. But like I said, right now, I mean, at the current moment, right now, live, we have ourselves only 2 warnings in place right now. Well, pretty much 1 warning. It's for the same storm, but they just put 2 warnings, mashed them together, as you can see. I mean, this is one separate, and they issued this one on top of it to extend it, basically. But yeah, no, these are for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, though, for the most part. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and the possibility of penny-size hail. That is that. Let's see, it's done raining, I believe, for the day. Very gloomy, though. Saw some ducks swimming in the puddles. Just hype. Interesting. Where's that at? Where's that at? Let's see here. Titanic said, "Good evening, Andrew. I got the southern tail end of the storm earlier. Was light enough for me to sleep, so I'm good." Well, that's good. We're glad to see that you're all right. That is for sure. Yeah, but like I said, my friends out there in western Arkansas, I mean, we got a heck of a lot of flood warnings that's in effect here. A lot of flood warnings that's in effect here. We got ourselves a lot of reports of flooding, too, on the far western side. Like I said, if you're out there towards, like, Fort Smith, I think you're good. The main line's already passed through. I mean, the cold front right now is pretty much out of... Oh, yeah. No, we're out of Oklahoma now. That's good. That's great. Yeah, Oklahoma, I mean, even though you're still in that watch, you're good. You're good to go. I mean, you can already see the temperatures cooling off quite a bit. I mean, we're already in the 50s, which ahead of the cold front, we're like in the 80s, which, like, you're going to notice it get warm, and then it's going to get cold. Because, like I said, warm air rushing up from the Gulf of Mexico. I'll give you all a little visual on this here. So, basically, move over here. So, basically, here's the U.S. layout here. A lot of warm air, a lot of tropical warm air is coming up from the Gulf of Mexico, and a lot of cold air is coming down from the north. So they're kind of meeting on a line, and that line's the cold front. So now that's kind of what's essentially going on with this event here. And of course, the storms are firing off here on that line. Also, there's a few of them, like I said, the prefrontals that we have going on. That's actually firing off here on the northwestern side of Louisiana right now. Which is, what's that? Let's see. Then again, Andrew, I always get the light ends of these storms, so not concerned. Gotcha. Some areas seem like that, don't they? How is Prattville, Alabama looking like later today? So, for Alabama... Like I said, the more north you go, more northwest you go in Alabama, the more severe it gets. Like I said, if you're out there towards like Montgomery, portions here of Birmingham, Huntsville, Tuscaloosa, yeah, all those areas are at risk here today. So, yeah, definitely got to be watching out for those regions. It's probably going to be like later on this evening though that we're going to be getting. Maybe even into early morning tomorrow is when the storms are going to be rolling through. Because this cold front's, I mean, it's moving pretty quick, but it's going to take a little time to get to some of these other risk areas, essentially. So that is that. Let's see here. Rex says, hi, y'all. What's up? Hope we're doing good. Hope all is good with ya. But let's take a look here back at this camera for a moment. Like I said, we have a camera out there where that severe thunderstorm warning is currently in place. It's not as crazy as it was looking. Like I said, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for like Prescott region in southwestern Arkansas. So if I was to move back here to the Prescott's right here. Prescott's up here, so let's grab a little camera up here. Nothing too crazy out there. Oh wow, that camera looks a little odd. Yeah, you got a lot of contrast on those clouds there. So looks like things are starting to spark off a little bit over there. Like I said, the storms we got to be really watching out for too. Is these guys. The ones here in northwestern Louisiana. These ones are a little bit concerning. Like I said, anytime you have these prefrontals, essentially, the storms that fire off ahead of the cold front, that's where things get a little serious, right? So that's kind of where we got to be watching out for. Yeah, they're towards Shreveport. I mean, right now in the current radar view, if I switch you guys over to that, here's Shreveport right now. You're kind of sandwiched right now between 2 different lines of storms, essentially. You got a line to your east and a line to your west. Now, the line to your west, that's the main cold front. That's the main line. And once this line pushes through, you're good. You're pretty much good. It's going to be a while, though, before that line. I'd say probably at least another couple hours, another hour or two, possibly, by the time that gets there. But that is that's the timing out of that. See Little Rock. Oh wow, look at that line. That's starting to bow a bit towards Morton, towards Plumerville. I think that's gonna get pretty. That might even get warned here soon. I mean, look at that. See how it's like a very well-defined like bow shape to it? Looks like a bow and arrow. Not without the arrow. It looks like a bow. I mean, like you see that. See how the edge of the storm kind of goes like. That was kind of a bad drawing. You see how it kind of goes around like this. So you see that bowing shape on it. That right there would be producing some gusty winds itself. That would be bringing a lot of problems, possibly regarding some winds. And yeah, no, that's right there in central Arkansas at the moment. So we probably should watch out for that. I would not be surprised. Yeah, mark my word for it. That might go eventually severe warned. Or might go warned eventually. Might go severe warned eventually, so. Let's see. Southwestern Arkansas. We have, like I said, we have warnings here towards Prescott, towards Blevins, out there towards Antone, Arkadelphia, Gurdon, yeah. Yep, those areas there. Let's see, we're going to move back here to this radar. But yeah, no, I mean, that line right there, that's a little interesting. Just a bit. Take a look at the velocity on that, actually. Yeah, no, we're gonna watch that pretty closely. Here's the satellite view across Louisiana. Yeah, like look at that. Look at how these storms have materialized over the last little bit. There's the main line you can see right there, and they've got a few little prefrontals that's starting to kick off there. Which that in itself is, yeah, just a bit interesting. Just a little bit interesting out there. Let's try southwestern Arkansas here. Yeah, like I said, southwestern Arkansas, we got ourselves. Okay, they canceled the backside of that warning actually. For Washington, Prescott, Blevins, yeah, that's no longer in effect there. We still have it for Delights, Okolona, Gurdon, Gum Springs, Arkadelphia, which is in also southwestern Arkansas. There, this is warned here for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. See, it's 2 Celsius today, or about 35 Fahrenheit. So Scott, gotcha. A little warm up there. Right here, it's like it's pretty nice out actually. Let's see, 62 degrees out right where I'm at in Louisville. So it's a little warmer than normal than it has been because of all that warm air that's rushing its way up there. But anyways. But once again, everybody, like I said, the big risk here for today, like I said, if you guys are just now joining in here, like I said, the big risk is across portions here of, like I said, really, what we got to be really watching out for is, like I said, Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, portions of far southeastern Missouri, and portions of Kentucky. We've got to be on the lookout here. Because like I said, severe weather definitely is, quite likely today on all types, on all scales. Like I said, from large tornadoes, to damaging winds, to hail. I mean, all of it looks like kind of a big concern there. Definitely does look like a bit of a concern. So, but anyways, we'll definitely be on the looks out for this, and we'll see what's gonna go on. Yeah, across like the Ohio Valley region. Nothing too crazy going off here. See, that one line you're talking about looks interesting. It does. Like I said, we gotta really be watching out for that guy. This one right here, See that big old line? That thing's starting to bow quite a bit. Velocity on it. Yep. Nothing rotating, which is good. But that bow echo. Typically on like these bows, sometimes you gotta watch the top part. Because sometimes with the motion of with the cold air pushing behind it, sometimes you'll get a little spin off circulation on the top side. It happens. It does happen. In this case, there's nothing right now, but that's only in some cases with bow echoes. But this thing is starting to bow quite a bit. You see that obvious that bowing shape to it. So, and like I said, what those bows typically bring there is some pretty gusty conditions. I mean, yeah, look at that. I mean, you can definitely tell the curvature in that little line there. So we'll definitely need to watch out for that one there. Also, like I said, here in northwestern Louisiana, let's see, we have Minden. Yeah, this big old line here that's firing off here too. Like I said, we have two lines right now. Like I said, Shreveport right now is like sandwiched right between both of them. Like I said, right there, east of Shreveport, we got the prefrontal line here that's kicking off there. Like I said, we're watching another line here too that's probably going to be firing off here soon. Another line there. And of course, like I said, west of Shreveport, we have the main cold front, the main line here. So that's something we need to keep an eye out there for. But anyways, that's on the current table. Right now, there's only one severe thunderstorm warning, which a little interesting. Let's see what that was all about. Got a ding dong coming through here. Issue severe thunderstorm warning for penny-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This is for regions near Little Rock. Let me guess, it's for this line. For Clark, it says. How much you want to bet it's going to be issued for right here? I have a feeling it's going to be issued for this storm. I would not be surprised. I know, but we'll see here in 1 second, though. Yeah, I'll move y'all back here to this radar view. Yeah, like I said, I think they're going to be issuing it up here. I mean, because like I said, this is quite the aggressive storms here. If it does tornado, it will have good inflow. I mean, yeah, if it does, but who's to say it will? I mean, right now it's just pretty gusty out there. You know, right now it's just a little gusty, but I mean, yeah, this thing's definitely going to likely produce some damaging winds out of it, or some gusty winds out of it. So we'll see how that happens. What was that at? You know what? I was looking at the. You know what it was? No, it wasn't a new severe thunderstorm warning. It was actually a. Well, it was, but this was at 4:43 Eastern, so it's now 5:09 Eastern. So that was that. Let's see, you got a bit of gusty stuff out there. Gusty winds on that line, y'all. Like I said, we got to really watch this line here. This thing, I mean, look at that. That's just a pretty aggressive storm. Like I said, Little Rock's, I mean, just literally on the south side of it. I want to know what that ding was then. Oh, it was hazardous weather outlook. Okay. So it was just talking about about the hazardous outlook here. But like I said, yeah, the only warning we have right now is towards like Arkadelphia, towards like Gum Springs, Gurdon, Okolona. Let's see, towards Delight, towards Murfreesboro. So anyone knows anybody out there? Once again, southwestern Arkansas. That is where that is. That's currently where that's at. Continue severe thunderstorm warning. Here we go. Oh, you know what they did? It looks like they upgraded that from penny size to now quarter size hail. They just updated it. Look at that. So new update came through. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter size hail. So that's growing. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're going to do anything on this line. Like I said, they probably should do something with that because it looks pretty nasty. It definitely looks like it could be producing like I said, it definitely looks like it could be producing a lot of, or maybe some damaging winds out of it. So we'll need to watch this line here quite a bit. I wonder if there's any new mesoscale discussions that came out here. If you don't know what that is, it's basically where they think about issuing a watch here. They don't have any new ones. This is the one that they were talking about earlier. 60% chance of a watch being issued in northern Arkansas. So this was issued a while ago, though. So who knows? We might be able to see a watch being issued out there. For northern Arkansas. So we have one watch right now that is in basically southeastern Oklahoma. Honestly, they just haven't updated it yet, but that's not even needed in southeast Oklahoma anymore. And that's starting to move out of Texas too. I mean, like it said, starting to move out of Texas there too. Here, let me do something real quick. All right, let me try switching back here to this view. There we go. Yeah, like I said, if I move out here to areas near Shreveport radar, you can see how the storms are like really kind of starting to pull out of Texas. I mean, they're moving east here, but that means they're heading in towards Shreveport though. So Shreveport, y'all are probably gonna be expecting storms here, probably a little bit. I'd say probably within an hour and a half or so. Let's see let me see what the current the future radar has to say about that. So, let's see. So it shows that. Okay, here I'll bring you guys over here to the future radar for a second. So this is according to the HRRR model. We're gonna switch this to the Gulf Coast U.S. so we can see a little better of information. 19Z to the 20Z. So this is the latest one that just came out here. So it shows that little line rolling through. So it shows like. Yeah, around 5:15. That's like in 2 minutes from now. So it shows that other line rolling through like Shreveport, kind of around like 7 o'clock or so. Yeah, so it has that kind of rolling through around 7 o'clock or so. So we'll watch that. And like I said, obviously as it moves, from what it looks like, what's really concerning is like areas in northern Louisiana. A little concerning for a few discrete cells, a few individual cells that might produce some tornadoes out of it. Like you can see these individual ones. Those are the ones you got to be a little worried about. Because, like I said, those are the ones that could probably do some nasty stuff in them. Let's try 5:13. A new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. Let me guess for that line. No, it was not for that. What are they doing out there? Okay, they just issued this one. This is for areas of Caddo Valley, for portions of Lake Hamilton, Bismarck, Point Cedar, Alpine, Oma, Piercy, Myers, and Rockwell. For those regions there. I'm surprised. I'm just really surprised they haven't done anything for that cell up north. I mean, it looks pretty gusty out there. Let's see. Kaleidoscope says, "Do I have any snacks for tonight?" Not with me right now. I don't have any with me right now, unfortunately. Let's see. I just hope there's no massive tornadoes. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't be too sure about that. I mean, like I said, it's definitely in the forecast. It's definitely looking possible out there. Let's see. 5:14 severe thunderstorm warning issued. Or update, sorry. They updated the severe thunderstorm warning. They canceled it for Pike, Arkansas. Continues for Clark, Arkansas until 4:30 East. Or say 4:30 Central Time. That line, you were just looking at Arkansas, a few counties from me. Oh, I got you. Anxious. Well, stay safe out there, my friend. Let's see. We're gonna bring back the reflectivity here. Yeah, I would not be surprised if they ended up doing something on that line here eventually. Like I said, that line looks like it's strengthening. I mean, it is definitely strengthening. I mean, that's a given, but that is tracking right towards Little Rock. Yeah, like I said, my friends out there in Little Rock, you should probably be preparing for this here. If you could, I'd recommend bringing any loose furniture in, guys. If you live near Little Rock right now, yeah, bring in some loose furniture because I'm sure this thing's gonna be producing some gusty winds here by the time it reaches you. I'm sure it's doing it now, actually. Can I suggest some snacks for you to try tonight? Andrew says Titanic. Sure. Go ahead. But yeah, no, we need to watch. Oh, there you go. Look at that. They just issued another flash flood warning there for Perryville, for Morrilton, Plumerville. Let's see, this is for 2 and 3 inches, or 2 and 3 inches of rain has already fallen, with an additional amount up to 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. So yeah, that's like I said. If y'all are just joining us, that's another thing. That's another concern out there. Is that But like I said, yeah, we gotta really be watching out for Little Rock here. In the next little bit, we'll see. Speaking of Little Rock, let's see if we got any cameras. I know we have cameras in Little Rock. Let's see if we can find any cool ones for y'all. Let's see. Let me see here. Wow, look at that camera view. Pretty dark out there. But let me move this out here to Little Rock area. Need some cameras pointing west here, so we'll see what we can do. Like this guy. All right, let's see if we can find any that's pointing east. Holy cow, dude! Look at the sky out there. Like, that is a pretty aggressive looking. North facing west. Oh wow. Yeah, there you go. Oh wow, did y'all see that lightning strike? Oh shoot. Dude, look at the top of that plate there. All right, yeah, we're keeping it on that one. That's our official camera for now. Holy cow, dude. That's crazy. Let's see. I would suggest Pocky Mochi. Any favorite bonus? Ice cream, personal favorite. Interested. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing for snacks later. Probably going to need them after today, that's for sure. Oh, someone donated yesterday for snack funds today, and I totally forgot. Hold on, who is the one that donated for snack funds? Kaleidoscope, that was you. Kaleidoscope says snack for tomorrow on me. Yeah, he donated that yesterday. Thank you, Kaleidoscope. Even though I forgot about the. Well, in my defense though, I mean, like I said, I get paid through YouTube on the 21st, so that's that'll be a snack for me in a month from now. So, anyways, but yeah. Oh, there you go. They updated the watch, you guys. Look at that. So, yeah, we had a watch for Tyler, Texas. I told you, I knew it. Yep, look at that. So they got rid of that. Got rid of the watch in Oklahoma. I told you that was probably going to be necessary. Oh my gosh, dude, that camera is looking wicked. Yeah, look at that. Is that a shelf? I think that's a shelf cloud back there, y'all. Oh shoot. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have a fun time on these cameras, guys. Uh-oh. Let's see here. There's a tornado emergency. No, there's no tornado emergency. There's not even a tornado warning right now. So you're. Oh. You know what? I spoke too soon because there is now a tornado warning in effect. From what it looks like. Hold on. Maybe not. Yep, there is. It looks like there is. Hasn't popped up on my other programs yet, but there is. There it is. All right. Tornado warning in effect here, y'all. For southwestern Arkansas. Yeah, radar indicator rotation here. Okay. Well, yeah, I spoke too soon about saying there was no tornado warning. There is now for Deanne, for Perrytown. Let's see. Prescott, Oak Haven. Those regions there. So yeah, you got to be watching out for this here.
News media point of contact is Robinson Police Department.
No, but those normally those pinkish squares mean tornado emergency. No.
You're listening to your weather radio, station WXG.
Nope, no tornado emergency, which is good.
Broadcasting in Shreveport on
Let's see. So yeah, once again, this is north of Hope. Actually, like I said, we have cameras out there. We got cameras out here towards. Oh shoot, we should probably switch to those. Hold on.
4 p.m.
Shoot, wrong screen. Like I said, we have some north of Hope on the Arkansas network here.
73 degrees at the regional.
So we luckily have a nice camera.
Was 66, making the relative humidity 78%.
Okay, this is the one we have. It's pointing west. It's in Hope though.
Gusting to 28.
So yeah, no, you can see how gray it is back there. We'll keep it on that right now.
In Bossier City, at Barksdale Air Force Base, light rain.
So you look down and there's a bolt lightning, says Judy. Wait, really?
2 degrees. The dew point was
Huh.
60,
Well, I guess I didn't see it.
making the relative
I guess I was looking at my tablet. If you guys are wondering why I keep looking down, I have my tablet so I can actually read your all's comments and stuff.
23. The pressure was
But also to check out some
rising.
other activity and stuff.
Downtown Shreveport, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 74 degrees.
But yeah, no, we'll keep an eye on those cameras there. Let's see, we're gonna switch back to the 3 panel here for a moment. That way we can actually see the camera, we can see the radar, all the fun stuff.
Degrees with the thunderstorm reported at 4 p.m.
So that'll keep us informed.
around the local area at 4 p.m. in Texas.
So yeah, I would donate for a snack and drink fridge for you, so you could have them close by.
Miles an hour.
Hey, just don't worry about it.
El Dorado.
Thank you though.
And 74. Wind south at 18 miles an hour. Gusting
Yeah,
to 20.
yeah. There's a bit of rotation out there towards like Oak Haven, towards Deanne and Perrytown. So if you guys know anybody there, or if you're there, get the shelter. Definitely, definitely get the shelter out there. Definitely something you
Wind southeast at
gotta be doing. You know.
miles an hour. Gusting to 21 miles an hour. Marshall.
We'll see. Dixie Alley is more dangerous and deadly than Tornado Alley, or you feel like it.
Gusting to 22 miles.
Yeah and no. Especially in the beginning of like spring, it seems like
73 degrees.
Dixie Alley is pretty nuts. Oh, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. Let's see, Kaleidoscope with a $5 super chat.
Mostly sunny.
Oh, thank you so much, Kaleidoscope. So thank you for helping bring awareness to severe weather outbreak, to the severe weather outbreak channels like yours saves lives. Kaleidoscope, thank you, dude. That's super sweet of you.
And 82.
They finally issued a warning for that area we were talking about. It's about dang time they did. Let's see, is there any road?
Partly
Ooh, yeah, we need to watch that. But Kaleidoscope, thank you so much, dude. That's super nice of you. You don't have to do all that. Definitely means a lot. Thank you. Let's see. So yeah, tornado warning, or sorry. Yeah, we do have a tornado warning, but severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. Once again, Kaleidoscope just now coming through. For some reason, it's a little delayed. But thank you. That's very sweet of you. Like I said, right there towards Greenbrier, towards Twin Groves, Damascus. We are watching those regions there. Yeah, it looks like pretty gusty winds out of it. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter-size hail. Yeah, you know, at least they put out a warning now. Because they definitely needed that. They definitely needed that warning out there. So let's try, take a look here back in Shreveport radar. Let's see. Deanne, Oak Haven, Prescott, Emmett here. Yeah, that's right where that warning is at there. But yeah, on the camera here, like I said, we have a camera. Like I said, right there in Hope, which Hope is right here in the warning. So it's basically on the tail end side, essentially.
A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Lows in the mid
Which is really interesting. We're going to switch back here, though.
miles per hour.
I think that one's going to be probably missed by that. But let's move back to the cameras out here in,
Monday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance
see.
of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon.
yeah. Yeah, you guys look at this. Holy cow.
20%.
Look at that shelf cloud back there, dude.
Mostly cloudy.
Yeah, so apparently there has been a bit of lightning on this camera, too.
Lows in the lower 50s.
So
Chance of rain 30%.
we need to watch this camera closely.
Mostly cloudy
The severe thunderstorm warning that popped up is not too far from me. Makes sense, too, because we've got heavy rain, rumbles of thunder. Yep. Now, like I said, that one line we were just talking about, though, we'll make this the 3-panel for a second, so you guys can still see the camera and stuff. But like I said, yeah, that new one they just issued there, I mean, there's definitely a lot of very, very strong precipitation core on it. Like towards Conway, Greenbrier, yeah, those regions there we gotta be watching out for. Damascus, I mean, look at that. There's a lot of purple in there too, which the purple on my end shows a lot of potential hail. A lot of potential hail on that cell right there. So that's something we should probably watch out for. Probably nothing too crazy. Yeah, I mean, right now it's quarter size hail. So we'll watch it. Let's see here. I really like how the National Weather Service has distinguished the different severe levels of the severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah. You know, they did it a while ago, didn't they? Like last year. You know, they added last year the hail threat, radar indicated wind threat. I think that was last year. It would not be surprising if it was the year before either. Let's see, what does upside down triangle mean in Greenbrier? So that's a radar indication, basically saying this is a mesocyclone, essentially. This is a little radar indication showing where there might be a little bit of rotation, but in this case, there's not. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. I mean, radar thinks there's rotation there, but in this case, there's not. Or there was earlier, it actually looks like. Yep, earlier there's maybe a little bit of weak rotation out of it, but nothing too crazy. This triangle right here, this is talking about hail potential. Let's see. But yeah, no. Yeah, I'm sure there is a little bit of hail on that guy. But anyways, yeah, little update, y'all. Once again, we got a tornado warning here. Tornado warning for southwestern, let's see. Yep, tornado warning here for southwestern Arkansas. For Emmett, towards Prescott, towards Deanne. Oak Haven, those regions there, we gotta be watching out for. Yeah, a bit of rotation there east of Deanne. What the heck? What just happened on my? Whoa! All right, hold on. Oh my gosh! What the heck was all that about, dude? All right, let's not loop that there. Sorry for the people who just had seizures out there from that. Holy cow, dude, that was that was crazy. Yeah, I don't know what the heck was going on there. But yeah, like I said, we're watching out there towards Deanne. That's right where we have this warning here at the moment. So we're gonna keep an eye on it. Douglas says, "Good afternoon. What's up?" I had to take a brief break. Back in action now. What's up, Travis? Ball as well. That was crazy. No hook echoes yet. That was good. Yeah, for now. CEO says, I haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, I don't know what the heck was going on with my... I mean, look at that. That's like... That's cool looking, but it's weird. That's interesting. What was all that about? Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of the camera for 1 second so I can read this ding dong that just came through here. Oh, really? Just a climate report. No one cares about that. Anyways, I'll show you guys the camera in a full picture now. Look at that. So we got the stacking plates there. That's where the shelf cloud is. It's a little hard to see, but there is a shelf cloud over there. I think I saw every color on the spectrum. Yeah, I think we did. I'm pretty sure we've just seen every single color in existence that we can see. You know, it was crazy is that there's probably a lot of other colors that we just haven't seen. You know, I've actually heard about that somewhere, that there's, like, our spectrum of seeing is so little compared to the entire spectrum. Anyways, kind of way off topic there, but anyways, is that a new warning they just issued? Penny-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts towards Hot Springs, Arkansas. Right there towards Hot Springs, Arkansas. So that's that. Let's see. Rockport's also included with that. See the one up here north. Yeah, quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Interesting. That is pretty crazy. Let's want to move back over here to these regions. Interesting. Here it goes. I think it's safe to say the main outbreak is now starting. Says Marcus. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like it's starting. Like I said, right now it's the beginning of the end. I'm kidding. It's not the end, but like I said, we just got to be watching this here, you know? Let's hope it's not as bad as forecasted. That would that would suck. Winds were southwest at 10 miles an hour, gusting to 23. The pressure was 29. Definitely is not good at all. So, okay, I tell you what we're gonna do. So since the temperature was 74 degrees. Yep. And winds were south at 13 miles an hour. So let me go ahead and do something real quickly. So I guess since things are just now starting to pop off here, I'm gonna take a break here because we've been live here for a while. Like I said, we've been live here for 2.5 hours, so I'm going to be I'm gonna take a break, probably 15-minute break here, y'all. Is that okay? Is that okay? I just want to take a small little break before things get too wild. That I can get up a stretch, grab maybe some snacks. Actually, you guys may be hungry ever since the snack part, but. So is constant thunder a bad thing? No, not really. Constant thunder is not really a bad thing. I mean, it might suggest a pretty strong storm, but it doesn't always mean it's a bad thing. All right, we're gonna take a small break, y'all. We'll keep the panels up and running so you guys can see the activity going on and all of that fun stuff. Like I said, if you guys are new to the channel, once again, consider hitting that subscribe button. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're not gonna do that again. I forgot. All right, y'all. Whoa. Dude, there was a lightning strike. You guys missed it. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna try to do something here for y'all. Let me switch. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we'll try it. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, guys, we'll be back here soon. We got a live camera for you too. So, y'all take care. We'll be back here in 15. Y'all stay safe out there. We're gonna go ahead and set up a timer so you guys will know exactly when we're back. So we'll do that right now. All right, y'all. See y'all in a little bit. Hang tight. Grab yourself a snack yourself, and we'll be back soon.
www.weather.gov/SHP. Now let's check on your local forecast. Tornado watch 75 in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Tonight, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Windy and much cooler with lows in the lower 50s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour, becoming southwest 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Chance of rain 20%. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 40s. West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming southeast after midnight. Sunday, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-70s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Lows in the mid-50s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming southwest after midnight. Chance of rain 20%. Monday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 20%. Monday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly in the evening. Lows in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 30%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then clearing. Highs in the lower 70s. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. Wednesday, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 20%. Wednesday night, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Not as cool with lows in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 30%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Windy with lows in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 50%. Friday, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Windy with highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 50%. Tornado watch number 75 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, Claiborne, DeSoto, Red River, Sabine, and Webster, and the following counties in Texas: Cass, Harrison, Marion, and Panola. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 75 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, Claiborne, DeSoto, Red River, Sabine, and Webster, and the following counties in Texas: Cass, Harrison, Marion, and Panola. The following message is transmitted at the request of the Texas Department of Public Safety. The Robinson Police Department is searching for Cadence Masterpool, white, female, 14 years old, brown hair, blue eyes, last seen wearing white and gray leggings, low-cut black dress tucked into pants, dark blue Crocs with jewels, tattoo of 5300 Broswood on left chest, tattoo of Hello Kitty on stomach, lip and nose piercings. Police are looking for an unknown Hispanic female, 18 to 24 years old, in connection with their abduction. The suspect is driving a silver sedan bearing likely MXL PGAC 513C. The suspect was last seen in the 500 block of Celeste Drive, Robinson, Texas. Law enforcement officials believe this child to be in grave or immediate danger. If you have any information regarding this abduction, call the Robinson Police Department at 25466202525. News media point of contact is Robinson Police Department at 25466202525. You're listening to your weather radio, station WXJ97, broadcasting in Shreveport on 162.4 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 4 p.m. At the top of the hour, a thunderstorm was reported in Shreveport. The temperature was 73 degrees at the regional airport. The dew point was 66, making the relative humidity 78%. Winds were south at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 28. The pressure was 29.62 inches and falling. In Bossier City, at Barksdale Air Force Base, light rain was falling with a temperature of 72 degrees. The dew point was 68, making the relative humidity 88%. Winds were southwest at 10 miles an hour, gusting to 23. The pressure was 29.62 inches and rising. And in downtown Shreveport, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 74 degrees. And winds were south at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 28. Once again in Shreveport, it was 73 degrees with a thunderstorm reported at 4 p.m. Around the local area at 4 p.m. in Texas, Tornado Watch number 75 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana, Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, Claiborne, DeSoto, Red River, Sabine and Webster, and the following counties, in Texas, Cass, Harrison, Marion and Panola. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 75 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, Claiborne, DeSoto, Red River, Sabine and Webster, and the following counties in Texas: Cass, Harrison, Marion and Panola. Around the local area at 4 p.m. in Texarkana, a thunderstorm and 73. Wind west at 16 miles an hour. El Dorado, cloudy and 74. Wind south at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 25 miles an hour. Monroe, cloudy and 79. Wind south at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 26 miles an hour. Natchitoches, cloudy and 75. Wind southeast at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 21 miles an hour. Marshall, light rain and 74. Wind south at 15 miles an hour, gusting to 23 miles an hour. And at Longview, partly sunny and 73 degrees. Wind southwest at 10 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the four-state area, over at Dallas, mostly sunny and 67. Oklahoma City, cloudy and 48. Little Rock, light rain and 66. Jackson, Mississippi, cloudy and 82. Baton Rouge, light rain and 78. And at Houston, partly sunny and 79 degrees. For the most current information, check us out on the web at www.weather.gov/SHP. Now let's check on your local forecast. Tornado Watch 75 in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Tonight, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Windy and much cooler with lows in the lower 50s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour, becoming southwest 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Chance of rain 20%. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 40s. West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming southeast after midnight. Sunday, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-70s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Lows in the mid-50s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming southwest after midnight. Chance of rain 20%. Monday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 20%. Monday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly in the evening. Lows in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 30%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then clearing. Highs in the lower 70s. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. Wednesday, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 20%. Wednesday night, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Not as cool with lows in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 30%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Windy with lows in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 50%. Friday, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Windy with highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 50%. Tornado watch number 75 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, Claiborne, DeSoto, Red River, Sabine, and Webster, and the following counties in Texas: Cass, Harrison, Marion, and Panola. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 75 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, Claiborne, DeSoto, Red River, Sabine, and Webster, and the following counties in Texas: Cass, Harrison, Marion, and Panola. The following message is transmitted at the request of the Texas Department of Public Safety. The Robinson Police Department is searching for Cadence Masterpool, white, female, 14 years old, brown hair, blue eyes, last seen wearing white and gray leggings, low-cut black dress tucked into pants, dark blue Crocs with jewels, tattoo of 5300 Broswood on left chest, tattoo of Hello Kitty on stomach, lip and nose piercings. Police are looking for an unknown Hispanic female, 18 to 24 years old, in connection with their abduction. The suspect is driving a silver sedan bearing likely MXL PGAC 513C. The suspect was last seen in the 500 block of Celeste Drive, Robinson, Texas. Law enforcement officials believe this child to be in grave or immediate danger. If you have any information regarding this abduction, call the Robinson Police Department at 25466.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back here and ready to roll. Back here with some more coverage. Hope everyone is doing all right out there. Like I said, we are starting to see. We are indeed starting to see ourselves. Let's go and switch over back here to the camera now, or to the view. Speaking of camera, let's go ahead and get rid of that camera there for now. We'll go ahead and bring this back over here to the 3 panel so we can actually see a bunch of activity that's going on in that camera. Like we've seen a lot of lightning activity with it. Let's go ahead and see. We're gonna bring that back up here, wherever it went. There it is. Interesting. Anyways, guys, welcome back. Hope everyone's doing well out there. Let's go ahead and bring out the 3 panel so we can actually see everything that's going on. But like I said, right now, at the current moment, we have ourselves a new tornado warning that literally just got issued here for portions of Gurdon towards Bernie, Curtis, Gum Springs, Arkadelphia. That is now a tornado warning that's in effect here. Yeah, once again, radar coverage out here is not the best. Really is not the best here. But there is a bit of rotation popping off here in the storm here. We're kind of watching here towards like Gurdon and those regions there. But that is what we were seeing. Let's see here. Travis says, how come this guy doesn't have more followers in a bigger crowd? He's always on point. Well, Travis, thank you for that. Like I said, it's up to the YouTube algorithm who steers us to the viewers and stuff like that, which, you know, it is what it is. I mean, like I said, it takes a while to grow a channel, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. Like I said, YouTube algorithm works in a very interesting way, essentially. But, anyways. But, yeah, we have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here, too. I'm going to bring you guys over here to this view really quickly. Look at this guy. So they put a tornado possible tag on this one towards, let's see, Winland Springs towards Gurdon. This is right towards Fairview, Griffithtown, Delark here for next 40 minutes. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and actually quarter-size hail. Now, warning just north of that for penny-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts towards areas here. Let's see, this is for Midway, towards Rockport. Also areas towards, like, Benton. Now, once we move into Little Rock, like I said, Little Rock, you guys are probably about to get impacted here. Well, you guys are definitely getting ready to get it here. So, that we need to watch out for. So right there towards Little Rock, we are seeing ourselves, this big old line that's rolling through actually right now. Yeah, Little Rock, if you guys are across the region of Little Rock, you probably should watch out for this one. There's also another warning here for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. It's about to expire here in 9 minutes, so it's pretty much almost done. This is heading right towards Heber Springs, essentially. So we're going to keep that one on the view here. So, yeah, quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts out of that storm, so we're going to keep that one on the lookout here. Anyways, but back over here to the main, one of the main screens here. Like I said, guys, we have ourselves, we have ourselves a pretty big risk today. Like I said, if you guys are just new to this, if you guys are just tuning in and you don't know really what's going on, we're looking for a possible tornado outbreak today. Severe weather outbreak, tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds here. And like I said, the worst areas here that we're looking at for today is across portions of, obviously the red and orange. Those are the areas I'm very concerned about today for numerous impacts, regarding tornadoes, like I said, large hail, damaging winds. And obviously there's a possibility for flooding too, which... yeah, it is kind of a big concern. But overall, like I said, anyways, the overall risk here for severe weather is across portions of the dark green. That's where it starts. So the most top right portion of the warning, or the most upper right-hand corner of the severe weather expectancy could be in southwestern Ohio. That's as far northeast as it potentially could get, is up here towards, southwestern Ohio. And like I said, obviously as far down west is kind of eastern Texas. But like I said, if we take a look here at the current radar view in portions of Texas, you're going to notice how the main line is starting to move out of Texas, which is good. But like I said, that leaves Shreveport to getting ready to get hit by this. Same thing towards, like I said, Little Rock too. Yeah, Little Rock and Shreveport, some pretty populated areas. You guys are about to get slammed here. Speaking of, we do got some cameras actually out there. Out here actually towards Little Rock. Let's go and move over here to the view there. Let's see, we're going to take a look at the west. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely starting to get a little aggressive looking. Let's see, we're going to go, like I said, we're talking central Little Rock. Look at that. So that's a pointing west camera. Let's see. So we need. I want to try to find one that's pointing north. Actually, we kind of need one that's along that area that's pointing north. Maybe this guy. Oh yeah, that's going to be a good one to see possible lightning on and stuff. Let's try. Okay, there we go. We'll go and throw out the 4Cam here for a moment. We got everything going on here at the second. But like I said, I mean seriously, this is some pretty crazy stuff. Would not be surprised if we did see a lot of lightning on this here eventually. Yeah, look at the satellite view, dude. It's getting quite crazy. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that there. Anyways, but new tornado warning actually just got issued, you guys, for portions of towards Traskwood. Here, I'll go ahead and bring you all to the 3-panel again for a second. For portions here of Gifford. Let's see here. Perla towards Butterfield, Magnet Cove. Portions here towards Taskwood, Haskell. Let's see, Bryant's, Tatoni. We also have Benton. That is a new tornado warning that's in effect here. Let's see a bit of rotation here east of Butterfield. Oh, wow. There's even a hook echo. Look at that. Wow. Big old hook echo on that sucker, too. So you see that? Ooh, yeah, that's a little interesting. What if I split this into 2 different panels? Oops, didn't mean to do all that. Let's go ahead and fix that back. Let me split this into 2 panels here. Oh, that's not going to look good at all. Thought it would be worth a try. All right, let's move that back to 1. But anyways, yeah, no, there's a pretty well-defined hook on that one. You see that? Looks like a fishing hook. So that right there is something that, if you don't know what that means, it's... reflectivity's way of saying there's a bit of rotation going on there. Let's see what that ding was about real quickly. I'm going to move it back to the camera here in 1 second. I just want to hear what that was about. Let's see. Little Rock issues tornado warning at 5:54. Is that for the one that just? Yeah, I think that's the one that just literally popped up just now. Okay. Anyways. Let's move back here to the radar, or back to the camera here. Which, if I can find it somewhere. Oh, there we go. All right. But yeah, no. Got 2 tornado warnings now, so I think from here on out, things are going to start getting pretty ugly. Unfortunately. Like I said, we got to be watching out for these storms here. Like I said, they're going to be getting pretty brutal here today. Like I said, we're looking at a potential outbreak. And like I said, these storms now are just now starting to move into that enhanced risk area. So basically that level 3 out of 5 regions, we're starting to see that pop up there. So it's starting to get a little bit crazy out there. Yeah, that hook there is a little interesting. Velocity, yep. Oh, yeah, definitely a bit of rotation north of, let's see, Gifford. This is in Arkansas. Let's see if we can find any cameras. I might have some cameras up there. Let's see, this is directly southwest of, oh, shoot. Uh-oh. This is southwest of Little Rock here. Let's see, right there towards Haskell. So I follow down there. Okay, Haskell. Oh, shoot. We might have a camera on this one. Okay, that camera is right there pointing east into that mess, I think. I mean, it is right there. It is right there. Let me try correlation coefficient. Yep, nothing yet. So, okay. Got more ding-dongs coming through. Got a lot of ding-dongs popping up here. Let's see what all that's about. Jackson. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. Guys, they just put out a mesoscale discussion saying tornado watch likely. Probability 95% chance. Oh, shoot. They're doing it. So, let's see. We're gonna move back here to Storm Prediction Center here for a second. Okay, it hasn't popped up yet, but we'll give this a second here, and you're gonna notice how we're about to get another little mesoscale discussion. Can probably turn that on. Yep. So you're probably about to see that pop up here. So they're probably getting ready to issue a watch for Mississippi, it looks like. So my friends out there in Mississippi, southeast Arkansas, northeast Louisiana, I think you're about to get a... Yep, I think you are about to get a tornado watch out there. I think it's going to go PDS too. Like I said, if you don't know what that means, it stands for particularly dangerous situation. Which I always say it, please don't scream. That's my abbreviation of it. No, but the real thing is particularly dangerous situation. That's what that means. It is what it sounds like. It's pretty nasty stuff. But, yep, definitely a bit of rotation we're watching here at the current moment, guys. North of Gifford, west of Traskwood. Let's say west of Traskwood. North of Gifford, yeah. Bit of rotation popping off there. We're gonna watch this here very closely. Let's see, correlation coefficient. Nothing on CC yet, so that's good news at least. Oh, there's a new update. Wow. Yeah, it's getting right in the Traskwood. So if you're in Traskwood, Arkansas, you should probably be in your shelter right now. It would definitely be advised. Also, areas here towards Little Rock. You guys are starting to get hit here. Look at that bow echo on the northern edge of Little Rock. That's pretty significant. Wow, dude. Yeah, we got to watch out for this guy. Once again, Glen Rose. That's right where we have that tornado warning there. Right there for Glen Rose region. So if you're out there towards, like, once again, Traskwood, that's kind of where we're watching a bit of rotation pop off. Nothing on CC yet, but we'll watch it. We'll definitely keep an eye on it. If anything pops up on radar, we'll tell you. See, Chris says, "Good evening from Jackson, Mississippi." What's up, Chris? Hope you're doing good. So yeah, you being in Jackson, Chris, you gotta watch out for today because you're right there in the enhanced and moderate risk region. So Jackson's actually right on the edge of the enhanced, or right on the edge of the moderate region there. So you got to be watching out for it. What's up, Mark? Hope you're doing good. Anxious says PDS particularly dangerous situation, but I take it as pretty dang scary. That's true. That is true. That's a good one. Please don't scream pretty dang crazy. Let's see, Travis says, heck of a storm, ain't it? Yeah, I mean, it's really starting to crank up here, too. Like in the last, I mean, it's been happening since we started streaming, but it's been kind of quiet so far, but now things look like they're really starting to fire off here, so that is, that's just a little bit interesting. Let's move back over to radar for a second and see anything on the view. Yeah, no, that's a pretty aggressive looking cell. But like I said, guys, we have two active tornado warnings here. We have both of them are basically in south central Arkansas. One of them is pretty much in central Arkansas, the one we were just looking at. So we have one directly southwest of Little Rock here for like Traskwood, Haskell. Let's see, towards Toll. Let's see, Detoni, towards Bryant, Belfast. Yeah, those regions out there. That's what we're seeing now. Little bit messed up. I probably just made things worse, didn't I? Knowing me, I probably made things worse. Anyways, Chris says, that's why I'm here watching you. All right, well, glad to have you, Chris. Hope everything's well with you. Hope you're doing good. Just trying to get a comfortable position here so I could stream for hours. So don't want to get exhausted this early on. Because like I said, I mean, it's literally just the beginning. We've been live here for now 3 hours today. So just the beginning, my friends. This is just the beginning. It's going to be a long day ahead of us. Long day ahead of us. But yeah, like I said, though, you guys, we're going to be watching out towards areas here near Traskwood, towards Haskell, towards Toll. Yeah, it's called Toll. Detoni. Got to keep an eye out there as well. Let's see, I'm going to pull out some cameras for you guys. Go ahead and do that real quick for you. Yeah, we got a lot of cameras here for everybody. So we'll go ahead and switch out to the 3-panel view here real quickly. I'll go ahead and pull up a camera. So we have Little Rock. Like I said, Little Rock is getting ready to get blasted from what it looks like. This guy. Looks like Little Rock is actually getting it north of Little Rock. Whoa! Hold up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a camera we should probably watch. Over here. Hold on. I'm pulling up a camera for everybody here. Oh my gosh. That does not look very friendly. So that's basically just in northern Little Rock there. Yeah, that's in northern Little Rock. What did I get for a snack? Some Cheez-Its. I had a few of them. I didn't eat many. I'm gonna be having dinner here soon. My awesome and supportive mother is gonna go and get some Burger King for dinner tonight, so it sounds pretty good. Oh, there you go, guys. Like I said, they put out a mesoscale discussion, like I was talking about, basically saying here that, like I said, basically saying here that we are going to possibly see a new watch to be issued here pretty soon. So basically, that's what you're looking at there. Let me remove some things on the view so it's not as crowded looking. There you go. So the right-hand circle here, right? This guy right there, not this one, but this guy, or this guy right here. That is where they are considering to issue another watch, and they put a very, very likely scenario on that. So they said it's going to be most likely, and so we're probably about to see another tornado watch here probably about to see another tornado watch being issued here relatively soon, so we'll keep that one in mind there. Let's move back to the 3-panel for a minute. Yeah, no, this one storm here in near Traskwood, this one's pretty nuts. Near Tull. So we're gonna keep that one on the lookout for now. Let's try this guy down here. Another tornado warning here for Curtis and Gum Springs. Just radar indicated threats here. So right now it's not been observed yet, which is good news. But like I said, don't let it go observed and you not be in your shelter, because that would not be good. Most of this looks like straight line wind damage. Yeah, potential it does. You know, especially with those storms near Little Rock. I mean, oh my goodness. In like north central Arkansas right now. There we go. Yeah, north central Arkansas. I mean, look at that. Big old line that's firing down here. I mean, going right through Little Rock. Right there. Yeah, no, that looks like a pretty aggressive storm there. Let's see. We might have, let's see, pointing west maybe. Holy cow. Hey, look at this. So here's a camera over there towards, it's not, it's kind of on its own out there. At least I think that was this guy right here. Yeah, there we go. Looking a little interesting. Let's try this one. Yeah, we got a lot of cameras out there. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that sky. Oh, my goodness. Got the McDonald's over there, too. Not a sponsor, by the way, so. Anyways, speaking of dinner, having chicken quesadilla. Yeah, cool. I think the next hour or two things will start getting crazy and fire up in 23. Yeah, I agree. I think so. I definitely think it is going to be getting a little bit crazy here in a little bit. So, I mean, like I said, in the last few minutes, I mean, it looks like it's actually popped up quite a bit as well. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see, Anxious Insomniac with a $5 super chat. Aw, thank you. Greatly appreciate it. When unable, can we take a look back at the severe thunderstorm polygon in northern Arkansas? Of course. Anxious, thank you for that. So you said the polygon in northern Arkansas. Anxious, thank you. Thank you, dude. That seriously means a lot. Are you talking about this guy right here? The severe thunderstorm polygon? Right now, that's the only one that we have that's that far north. This is right here towards Traskwood. Tull, let's see here, Dentoni. Yeah, that's actually where that's where the tornado warning is at. Let's see. Lono, we have Friendship, Midway, Social Hill, Magnet Cove, Butterfield, Rockport, Malvern, Owensville, Lonsdale. Is that the one you're talking about? Like I said, that's the only, that's the furthest severe thunderstorm warning we have. Yeah, are you talking about this one they canceled a while ago towards Herbert Springs? That one's no longer in effect, which is good. But anyways, that one's canceled now. But let me know. Once again, Anxious, thank you for that. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Definitely means a lot there, bud. Thank you. Looks like the one I was talking about was allowed to expire. But thank you for nothing less, my friend. Anytime, Anxious. Thank you. There is a new warning here in northern Louisiana, though. Let's see. This is right there towards Ruston, I believe. Here, we'll bring you guys back to the camera view. Yeah, look at that. Look at the sky on that one. Anyways, but yeah, there's another warning here. I think it's pretty new, actually. Yeah, it's pretty new. Just got issued for Farmerville. Here towards Farmerville, towards, let's see here. Spencer, we have Marion, we have Oakland, Littrow. This actually moves into south central Arkansas, too, towards Strong and what is that? Hutting? Huttig. That's it. Gotcha. Anyways, Looks like the area of the storm's going into temps are in the 60s. Further east, temps are 80s. I think the spot is right for tornadoes. Absolutely. Carrie says, hello from Iowa. What's up, Carrie? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you here. Okay, I got a warning coming through some site.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Jackson Parish, southeastern
They just
Union
issued
Parish,
another severe thunderstorm warning.
Ouachita Parish, northeastern Bienville Parish, and northwestern Louisiana, Lincoln Parish, until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:09 p.m.
There it is.
Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Grambling, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour.
Downsville, Points, Vienna. I think that's
60
it.
miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail.
It's got to be.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Let's see.
Locations impacted include Ruston,
Yep, that's
Grambling, Sterlington,
That's it.
Simsboro, Vienna, Downsville.
Also, they canceled the tornado warning, guys, or one of them. The one for Curtis and Gum Springs in southwestern Arkansas.
Until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Louisiana.
Yep, this little guy right there, that's no longer in effect. But we still have that other tornado warning in effect here towards, not far away from Little Rock, actually.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight
Right here towards Detoni. Yeah, there we go.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until
Biloxi? I don't know how you
5:45
pronounce that.
Central Daylight
Bryant
Time.
there.
Following parishes in
Areas towards like Haskell and what is that? Haskell and Traskwood. You're good. All right, we're gonna turn that down now. Yeah, no, you're good. They're towards Traskwood and Haskell. Let's see here. Carrie says, doing great, especially since we are getting the weather. Yeah, I hear you. No, you're actually supposed to get a bit of snow, actually. Let me bring you over here real quickly. We're gonna switch you over to my view over here. Here we go. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna switch this up here to the U.S. Like I said, you're gonna notice here. I could probably zoom in a little more than that. Let's try Iowa. Wherever Iowa's at. There we go. Iowa, perfect. Yeah, but like I said, you can see here how down in time. Let's look at the radar here, the future radar. You can see how a lot of that's eventually going to turn into snow. You know, mostly for the eastern side, though. It's only the eastern side that's going to be seeing all that mess. But anyways, that's the view that we're looking at there. We're gonna find a different camera now. Yeah, like I said, we got some pretty intense storms throughout Little Rock right now. Carrie says 52228. 52228. Let's see. Oh, okay. You're right there towards Cedar Rapids, actually. So, oh my goodness, you're right on the edge of that. Yeah, look at that. So Cedar Rapids is right there, right where that circle's at. So that's Cedar Rapids. You're right next to it. Look at that. You're barely even on that. So you probably won't get hardly anything, if anything, out of this. It won't be much, regardless. Let's see the ding dong coming through. What's all that about? 613. Yep. Severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for nickel-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Oh, there it is, right there. All right. Towards Hamburg, Fountain Hill, Montrose, Portland, Parkdale, Wilmot, Jones, portions of Bonita, Shelton's, Wardville, Beekman, White, Crosset, Hamburg. So this is between two states, being northeastern Louisiana and southeastern Arkansas. That's that. Let me go and bring back up. Yeah, we'll bring the cameras back up here for a second. I mean, look at this. Look at this line there. See, this is going up here towards Newport. Let's try a little south of Newport. Holy cow. Look at this view, guys. Yeah, this one's pretty crazy. Got that storm rolling through. Anyways, but yeah, we're gonna watch that. Right now we have ourselves one tornado warning in effect here. This is across portions of Detoni, Bryant here. Yeah, those regions. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any like really crazy rotation out of this one though, which is good. I mean, there's definitely a lot of turbulence, definitely a bit of windy or bit of gusty winds out of it, I'm sure, but in terms of like, tight rotation, all that stuff, it does not look that bad regarding rotation as of now. But you should still be in your shelter regardless, though. So gotta watch out for it. Right there towards Bryant, yeah, Detoni, Tull, Traskwood, Haskell, those regions there. So we'll watch that one. Let's see, those trees turning green a little bit. Yeah, they are. Here, I'll switch back to that camera view so you guys can see it too. Yeah, you can kind of see the shelf cloud over there. It's a little hard to see. Here, I'll go ahead and bring y'all back to the big view real quickly. Very hard to see. It's actually some of it being cut off on my screen. I can see a little further east than you guys can. It's not too different, but there's a bit of craziness out of that. Let's see what that ding dong was all about. 613. Okay, Little Rock. Oh shoot! New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. Okay, we should be getting information from that here any moment. Let's see. Yep. Oh, tornado warning. New tornado warning, guys. This is in National Weather Service near Little Rock, so there it is. All right. So yeah, they extended that warning into East End, towards Iron Springs, Parkers, Wrightsville, Woodson, Hensley. And of course, we just got ourselves a new warning that just got issued here for Bradford, Russell, Brad Knob, or sorry, not Brad Knob, Bald Knob, towards Kensett. Yeah, Searcy right now is getting hit. Step Rock is getting hit. Pleasant Plains, Oil Trough, Newark, Tuckerman, Jamestown, Salado, Battsville, yeah. Oh! Uh-oh, they just issued a watch. Guys, hold on, we got to turn up the radio.
Louisiana, Lincoln Parish, until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight
Oh,
Time.
my goodness. We might have to change radio stations here.
Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Grambling, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour.
I don't know if that's going to work.
Hazard.
I don't know if we're going to hear it on the camera. Or here, let me turn it down for now. But we got a new watch, guys. Just got issued. I'm curious to see what all this is about here. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. Is it PDS? No, it's not. What? That's interesting. They did not put a PDS tornado watch out. They actually lowered, like I said, max hail threats at 1.5 inches. Maximum wind gusts here is at 75. 75 miles an hour. That's maximum wind gusts out of this. Wow, that's a big watch, though. I mean, seriously, that's a really big watch. That really exceeds a lot of the mesoscale discussion they had out there. Yeah, let me turn those off. Oh my goodness, dude. Dude, that is a big old area. All right, we're gonna get rid of the convective outlook for a second. So this is the tornado watch that just issued. This guy, right there. This big one is for northeastern Louisiana, eastern Arkansas, central and northern Mississippi, and southwestern Tennessee. All right. Well, there you go. Tornado watch in effect here. This will be in effect here until 1 a.m. Yep. Issues tornado watch numero 76. Number 76 in effect here until 1 a.m. Eastern. So for my friends actually in this, yeah, this is in effect here until midnight Central. Okay. So for the people in the warning, it's in effect until midnight. So this watch will probably be here whenever we head off. Who knows? Alec. Yeah, no, it always surprises me. Like I said, I'm really curious to see what they're gonna do with that new watch they're considering issuing. And honestly, it's not as bad. Like I was expecting them to do it PDS and everything. I mean, guess not. Anyways, but we'll watch it still. Right now, so yeah, once again, we have actually a tornado warning in effect here towards East End, Iron Springs, Parkers, Wrightsville, Woodson, Hensley, Detone, yeah. Interesting. So let's see, Vimy Ridge, Parkers, all that. Speaking of, I wonder what the first watch expires. It expires at 8 Eastern, so we have about a little more than an hour and a half to go on the first watch that just got issued, or the first watch that got issued. That's the one we still have that in effect. That won't be too long. Man, but they sure have added a lot of counties into that. Oh my goodness, like that's a really big watch. That's a really big watch. Let's see, but this one cell that we've been watching here, I mean, it does not look like there is any immediate tornado danger out of it. On velocity, I think you're mostly good. They're just putting that out there. Yeah, they're just putting that out there to be safe, I'm sure. Towards like East End, Iron Springs, Parkers, Wrightsville, Woodson, Hensley. Yeah, you should still, you should indeed still definitely be in your shelter, absolutely. But I'm not seeing anything tight right now. Any tight rotation. Let's see, northeastern Arkansas. We also have this one severe thunderstorm warning here for Searcy, Bald Knob, Russell, Bradford, Augusta, Tupelo. Yeah, this is for northeast Arkansas. Is it Tupelo? Tupelo? Let's see, Grand Galassie, Pleasant Plains, Oil Trough. Yeah, those regions there. This is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued with tornado possible tag on it in the south. Oh, there it is, right there. Holy cow. All right. Anxious says it looks a touch blue greenish outside for you. Stay safe. That probably could be a bit of hail, actually. Oh, wow. Look at that storm. Uh-oh. That one might be trying to hook there. That's not good. They cancel it for...
Canceled for the following counties in Texas: Cass, Harrison, Marion, and Panola.
They got rid of a lot of the watches in eastern Texas. Yeah, we gotta be watching out for this one right here. Let's see. This is towards Wesson.
Sabine and Webster.
Yeah, towards Wesson there.
A tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for
Definitely looks like a bit of rotations popping off with that. I'm gonna see my Mississippi cameras. I think we have some.
in close to the watch.
All right, I think we do.
While severe weather may not
Cameras.
persons
Maybe some good. Oh yeah, I think we have some good ones.
and listen for later statements and possible
Yep, we got some good camera views here out in Mississippi. This is right here towards Wesson. Let's see. We might. All right, we got some kind of far away from Wesson, though, unfortunately. That's what sucks. We'll try south of Wesson, maybe.
Station WXJ97, broadcasting in Shreveport on 162.4 megahertz.
Okay,
Be sure to
here we
follow
go.
us on Facebook.
This might be a good camera to look at here.
Conditions as of 5 p.m. At the top of the hour.
Here, let me get it up for y'all.
In Shreveport. The temperature was 7
No,
degrees at the
man. Here, I'll go ahead and switch you guys over here with me, so you can see what I'm doing.
making relative humidity 80
Let's see, Terry,
winds were south
Arkansas, or sorry, Terry, Mississippi.
to 23. The pressure was
Oh, I want to save that. Let's see, switch to video. Here we go.
in Bossier City. At Barksdale Air Force
Yeah, it looks a little bit windy out there.
rain was falling with a temperature of 71 degrees.
Yeah, it definitely looks a little bit windy out there. So,
Relative humidity 90%.
yeah, I mean, you can definitely tell. Oh, did that just get? Oh my goodness! I think my the view just got turned off there. Oh no! Did I accidentally shut all my programs? Oh my gosh! I think I just did. How did I accidentally exit out of all my stuff? That's lovely. That is lovely. All right, let's pull this back up here, y'all. I literally lost all of my tabs I just had open, so it is what it is. But anyways, a little update on this guy. I think it's better without the radio. Yeah, a little update on this guy. It looks like it's trying. I mean, there's a little couplet there. So we'll see. This should go tornado warned if it keeps intensifying. Yeah. Alt F4. Nah, I wasn't messing with my keyboard. Let's see. This is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts out there. Okay. Right as of now, they did put a tornado possible tag on that there too. For like I said, Wesson, Rockport, Oma, Georgetown, Hopewell. Yeah, those regions there. Anyways, take a look here back up at this tornado warning here. Seems like a lot of these are just severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's see. East End, we have Iron Springs, Woodson, Hensley, Wrightsville, Iron Springs, Parkers. Yeah, I really don't know why this is still warned here, honestly. If I'm being honest with you, I really don't see any rotation out of this storm right now. It is pretty turbulent, but I think they probably should get rid of it, but we'll see. I'm just giving you my opinion here, what I believe is going on there. I mean, based off what I know with radar. I mean, but interesting stuff. Let's see. We got ourselves. We'll switch back here to Little Rock for a second. Let me move back here to Little Rock. So, for the severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect here, I don't think they put any tornado tag on it. They did not. Okay, so yeah, our main concern here is just 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, penny size hail. Wow, look at that! Look at that! All that purple. That's really showing some, some hail potential in there. Heavy rain, if not some hail in there. That is very interesting stuff there. Very, very interesting. Let's see here. Downsville, Point. We have Vienna, Ruston, Sterlington, Hamburg, Crosset, Wilmot, Parkdale, Montrose. Yep, those areas are inside of that warning there. Interesting. Yeah, we also need. I'm a little concerned about. Yeah, these storms down here in like southern Mississippi. I mean, that thing is trying to hook there. That's for sure. They did put a tornado possible tag up there. Anxious says, I'm in that severe thunderstorm warning up there. I looked away for a few minutes. We're under a tornado watch too. Everything looked like it was going to be fine. Now I'm worried. So Anxious, yes, you are inside of a tornado watch, I believe. Let me switch over here. So for that warning we were just looking at, is it this guy? Towards Bald Knob, Newport, Southside, Tuckerman region. Is that it? Because if that's the case, portions of that region is under a watch. More specifically, like Newport's under a watch, Tuckerman's under a watch, Bradford is here. Let's see, Augusta's here, Bald Knob's here. But areas here like Oil Trough, Newark, Batesville, Pleasant Plains, those areas are not under a. Yeah, those areas are not under that. Let's see. iNewt says, "Hey, what's up?" Let's see. I'm in Newark. Newark. Newport. Oh, there you go, Newark. So you know what? Anxious, you're not in the watch, actually. The county to your right has it. Has the watch. You're not in it. And like I said, what you're about... Okay, yeah, you're about to get hit here. So, yeah, you're right there. That storm's right here. Now, the good news is that once this line rolls through, you should be good to go for the most part. Which is good. Yeah, which is definitely good. So, yeah, keep an eye on it. But right now, you're in that warning for just 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, really. I mean, possibility for penny-sized hail exists, but, yeah, really nothing too extreme is out of that, so you're good. Let's see, tornado warning still in effect here. Yeah, let's look back at that. Oh, they just canceled it, actually. Yep, so that's no longer in effect south of Little Rock, so you're good. We're starting to get quite a few of severe thunderstorm warnings being issued, though. We got 2 in Arkansas. Let's see, 1 in East Central Arkansas here towards Batesville, towards Grand Galsey. I think that's how you say that. Grand Galsey. We have Newport, we have Tuckerman, we have Swifton, we have Cord, we have Tupelo, Riverside, Gray's here. We have West Point, Bald Knob, Sulphur Rock, which you should probably watch out for that. Let's see, I'm setting in anticipation, Mississippi, Destoto County. Well, yeah, got to keep an eye on also Mississippi here, too, because, like I said, I mean, Mississippi has a lot of stuff we're going to have to look at. I mean, like I said, the more northwest you go into Mississippi, the more bigger the problem it potentially could be. That's kind of the thing here. Yeah, like I said, actually most of the moderate risk is in Mississippi. Let's see. Will Nashville get a tornado watch? Possibly. Possibly. Maybe like later on tonight, tomorrow morning. Possibly. Because, Nashville is inside of the enhanced risk, that level 2 out of 5 here. Tornado probability for you is actually right there at that 10% zone. Significant tornadoes, though, is basically southwest of Nashville, so that's good. So maybe. Yeah, it'll probably be late, though. Okay, thanks. No problem. Anytime. But, y'all, look at this bow echo. I mean, goodness. That's a pretty crazy looking... Yeah, that's a pretty crazy looking bow there. Let me look at that, seriously. So, yeah, the one warning there, anxious. Or who was it? Yeah, anxious was you. Like I said, I think you'll be all right. You're about to experience a bit of heavy rain, though. You're about to get it here probably like within the next 5 minutes or so. Yes, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. I don't know if we have any cameras up towards there. We might. I'm gonna have to reopen my program here again because I accidentally closed all my tabs here a few minutes ago, which was awesome. Definitely awesome. Let's see. Yeah, traffic cameras. Ooh, you know what? We do have a camera in that storm. Right here towards south of Newport. So our camera we have is right here. Let's take a look at that real quickly. Oh, I have to load this again. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, I'm going to switch you guys over to this camera here for 1 second. Oh, my goodness. There's a bunch of cows. Uh-oh, this is a Twister scene waiting to happen. I'm kidding. Oh, my goodness, dude. Here, look. Let me bring you guys over to the state cams. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Look at the distance out there. That's pretty aggressive. Look at the wind. That wind's starting to pick up there. But there's some cows under here, under the bridge. They all just went under for shelter. Probably because it's starting to rain there. Man. Let's see. Penny says, hi, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Oh, Oh, dude, that's starting to get pretty aggressive. Look at that. That just happened in a matter of, like, since we've been looking at the camera. Look at the visibility. Dude. Yeah, no, they're getting it now. Oh, my goodness. Well, that's good that there's a bridge for the cows to actually go under. Dude. That's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, where are the cows? Yeah, they're under the bridge now, which is good. Clint says, "How are you see the cameras?" Or I mean, how do I see the cameras? There's a website we use. I mean, look how much the camera's starting to shake a little bit too. In Newark, we're getting an intense light show with lightning right now. Yeah, no, that's kind of expected. That is kind of expected. Good golly. Oh, those cars are going pretty slow. And they got their hazards on. Let's see. For 5 seconds. Let's see. Wait, Alex and Ben said, oh god, there's cows. NW160. Yeah. There is cows. Those cows are smart. They sure are. I mean, they went under shelter. I mean, they knew. They knew. I mean, now look at the camera. I mean, it is coming down. I mean, like, literally just the last 2 minutes we've been looking at this here. Let's see here. Might try to get a video of it or parts of it anyways. That's anxious. Yeah. Well, just be safe while you do that, you know? And if you want to send anything in, guys, like I said, we have a Twitter that you guys can send reports in. You know, like I said, you guys can tag us on Twitter at NWW1162. But my goodness, yeah, that's pretty nasty. We have another camera out there too. Let's go ahead and grab this real quickly. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah, here's the other camera. Is that the same bridge? Can't be. I don't think so. No, because they're in 2 different locations, right? See, I want that rain so we can get rid of the snow. I will take the snow from you. No problem. Let's try this camera. Oh my goodness, dude. Pointing east. We need some west pointing cameras. There we go. Maybe the same bridge. I think it's a different bridge. Got some reports of an accident right there. They're they're getting caught up in all on that right now. Like I said, Little Rock is getting hit right now by the storm here. Yeah. No, yeah, Little Rock's getting it pretty good right now, it looks like. I mean, you can tell visibility's not that high. Anyways, let me scan for any tornado warnings real quick. We do not have any tornado warnings. We only have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings across 3 different states. We have 2.5 in Arkansas, 1.5 in Louisiana, and 1 whole in Mississippi. Which I'll go ahead and show you all real quickly. So here we go. So this is where we have the watches in a moment. If I was to switch over here to Little Rock radar, like I said, that's right where that camera is at. It's in Little Rock. Yep. No rotation out of that. That's good. But look at that. Wow. So anxious. You know, you in Newark right now. Yeah, Newark. Yeah, you're actually good because you're heading out of it now. Actually, you're almost done with it. You're already like through the worst of it. It looks like it's probably gonna start getting lighter, and it's probably gonna rain for a little bit more after that. But oh, new warning just got issued. Actually, just ahead of you. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, for Hickory Ridge, Cherry Valley, Harrisburg, Whitehall, we have Greenfield. Those regions. Let's see. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. So they actually downgraded it, I think. Or no, they upgraded it because it went from penny size to nickel size. So they upgraded the hail probability or the hail size on it. It's up a little bit now. Yeah, got some interesting, a lot of heavy precipitation there in eastern Little Rock right now. See a lot of heavy bands in that. Let's see here. Watching from Whitehall, Arkansas here. What's up? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, like I said, Whitehall, Arkansas. They just issued a warning for you. So, Joseph, you should probably watch out for that. Like I said, there's Whitehall right there. You see this line? That's coming right towards you. Like I said, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. So, nickel-size hail is not necessarily too bad. The only main concern here is the gusty winds out of it. Maybe up to 60 could be possible. See, it's dumping a lot of rain. Oh, I'm sure. But like I said, Anxious, it looks like it's getting ready to slow down for you. I mean, you're not too far away from you all. You guys are pretty close. Anxious and Joseph are not too far away from each other. Whitehall, and then we have Newark. Yep, there they go. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail for that guy. All right, cool. Southern Little Rock's actually under a severe thunderstorm warning too. Yep, Southern Little Rock, towards like Wrightsville. Towards Wrightsville. This is towards Keogh, England, Coy, Lanoke. That is that. Let's see, KDGX here. Yeah, we got this one discrete cell here, popping off south of Jackson, Mississippi. South of Jackson. So, I mean, these guys we probably need to watch pretty closely. It's these individual cells that could get pretty gnarly. Yard's already flooded. No, I got a lake / river in my property. Maybe I should put a fish in it. Maybe. And then whenever the sun comes out, they're gonna get dried out immediately. But anyways, but yeah. Brenda says hello. I don't know if I already said hi, Brenda, but what's up? I don't remember. My memory is pretty bad. Wow. Let's see. Alex says, just sitting at my desk watching Indo 26 eating Burger King. That's funny because I'm about to eat Burger King for lunch. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Yep. Big old tornado watch, which Yo-Yo said. But it won't be too long from what it looks like till areas near Memphis might start getting hit. It kind of looks like it might be. I mean, it'll probably still be another hour or two, but it's getting closer to Memphis. Travis says it's going to be a heck of a storm. Yeah, from what it looks like, right at the moment, I think. Yep, some of the storms are already inside the moderate risk here. Ooh. Yeah, the worst of it's still yet to happen, obviously. But look at this. I mean, you could see the main line right there. Getting ready to move into... getting ready to move right there into moderate risk region. That's... Wow. That's crazy. Interesting. Very interesting stuff here. Man, we've almost been live for 4 hours. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a small break again. Got to get up and stretch, stuff like that. It's been a long day today. Been up for a while, so yeah, had to prepare for the live stream and stuff like that. And obviously, doing the live stream, it's exhausting. Believe it or not, it is. But we're gonna take a 15. We'll be back here as soon as possible. We'll keep up the live camera for you. That way, you guys can see what's going on here in the feed. Let's see. I'm gonna find a good camera for you guys to look at. All right, we'll give you this camera. All right, well, guys, we'll be back here relatively soon. Like I said, y'all take care. We'll be back here within the next 15 minutes. We're going to set up a timer here for everything. So, let's see. You'll just take a break. Yeah, we will. We'll be back here soon. Like I said, we'll go ahead and switch that to 15 minutes. All right. Well, you guys, like I said, y'all take care. We'll be back here very, very soon. And grab yourself a snack, grab yourself something to eat, and we'll be back here very shortly. Stay safe out there, my friends. And we'll catch you all here in a moment. Let's see here. So Joseph asked a question as I was heading off here. Anything for Whitehall, Arkansas before you leave or before I go and break? So yeah, Whitehall, like I said, we are under a severe thunderstorm warning. But by the time I get back in 15 minutes or so, it'll be approaching you. So it shouldn't hit until after we're back. All right, we'll be back here, guys. Give us a minute. Alrighty, guys, we are back here. Hope everyone is doing all right out there. We're back here with some coverage here. Here in a little bit, we're going to end up eating dinner, so just going to take another break here down in time, just giving you all a little heads up there. But anyways, hope everyone's doing well. Glad to have everybody here yet again for more coverage here on today's event. So latest update here, we have ourselves one tornado warning that's in effect here across portions of south central Arkansas. For areas here towards Bunn, towards Princeton, we have it towards Grapevine, Ivan, Ramsey. Yeah, Ramsey here. Right there towards Kedron, Faith, Rison included. That is where that is currently at. So that's the latest information here with the current tornado warning we have on there. That's the regions that we're looking at. So when it comes to the radar view, we're going to switch down here to Little Rock for a minute. Like I said, this line is quite, wow, dude, that line has turned quite nasty. Yeah, that is a pretty nasty line of storms moving through. It's a pretty strong bow echo. Let's see. Look at the winds on that guy. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts out of that one. Anyways, but for the tornado warning here, we'll take a look at the velocity. Might be a bit of rotation here east of Bunn. Probably we should definitely keep an eye out there. So, yeah, we'll definitely be watching that one. That is for sure. So we'll keep that in mind. Let's see. Southeastern Arkansas, we have here towards Hamburg. Let's see. North Crossett, Fountain Hill, Mist. Let's see, Boydell. We have Montrose, Portland, Parkdale. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, penny-size hail out of that guy. All right, so yep, we're definitely seeing a bit of activity kicking off there. Let's try the Mississippi. Like I said, we were starting to see a bit of cells starting to pop off here down here towards Mississippi, which has been interesting. Which if I was to take a look over there right now, it does not look like there's any rotation, which is good. But there is a hook. Wow, look at that storm. That is a pretty weird-looking storm. Yeah, really no rotation out of it, which is interesting. But I think that's a storm we should probably watch. Yeah, no, that's a pretty gnarly-looking storm there. Yeah, we're gonna watch this one pretty closely. Looks like it's trying to form into a supercell. That is for sure. So we'll definitely need to watch this guy pretty closely. Would not be surprised. This warning's still in effect here, which it probably will expire soon. Let's see, it's supposed to expire here in 7 minutes, but I would not be surprised if it expires anytime soon. Oh, and it just expired. Look at that. That was pretty daggone good timing there. All right, like they expired it. But also another warning I think just got issued here. Let's see. So, yep, they just now issued a warning here for areas near let's see, Clarendon, Rowe. Let's see, we're gonna switch this back to Little Rock. This is east of Little Rock essentially, of where this is at right now. So yeah, east of Little Rock. This is for Clarendon, for let's see, Brinkley, towards Rowe, towards Ulm, Stuttgart, Casco, Holly Grove, Blackton. See Smale here. See Hunnock. Yeah, those areas are actually currently getting hit pretty good by right now. See velocity. It definitely looks pretty gusty out of that. I'm telling you what. Radar is estimating over 60 miles an hour. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Yep. Yo-Yo says, hello, what's up? Titanic says, I just had dinner, so now Minecraft and chill. Cool. All right. Sounds awesome. Man. Yeah, but that line is pretty impressive. Let me switch you guys back over to here. Yeah, but that line is definitely a pretty daggone impressive here. From northeast Arkansas, tracking down here, mostly east of Little Rock. Also, like I said, tornado warning here also for Rison, for west of Pine Bluff. Yeah, so we're gonna need to watch out for those areas. Rice and Pine Bluff, kind of in the line of fire here. Like I said, Pine Bluff is right there, just outside the warning, but we should still be watching out for this. Definitely should be. So we'll watch it. All right. But like I said, if you guys are just tuning in to us, first of all, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, like I said here a little bit ago, we just got a pretty big tornado watch just got issued for a lot of the risk area here. Like I said, something we definitely have got to be on the lookout here for. Let's see, we're going to switch back here to, yeah, like I said, southeastern Arkansas. Got a current tornado warning out there towards Ricin, Pine Bluff there, Carthage. All right. Yeah, like I said, that's not the only concern here. There's also the concern for flooding and all that fun stuff, too. You know, they actually got rid of a lot of the flood watches, I just now noticed, in eastern Oklahoma anyways. Guess because a lot of the rain is over with. But, yeah, if I go and switch over here, guys, and show you, like I said, they got rid of a lot of flood watches there. You know, for eastern Oklahoma that was in place. No longer in effect there. We still have some for Arkansas, you know, Missouri, Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, West Virginia. But we just got a lot of wind advisories that just got issued here. Interesting stuff. Let's see, we're going to switch over to models. Let's see, North America. U.S. view. Yeah, we'll see what's going on over here. Let's go and bring this to U.S. view. United States. Curious to see the precipitation type out of this. If I can even find it. See, ECMWF. Here we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, so we track way down in time. Like I said, also, I mean, this is also going to be bringing some snow concerns here, too. To, like, eastern Iowa, northern Illinois, southern Wisconsin, basically northern Michigan. So that in itself is something we should watch. And of course, later down in time, it's a little too early to tell. But the West is expected to get another storm system here. Far down in time. Oh, new tornado warning just got issued here. Yep, just now got issued a new tornado warning here. Let's go ahead and switch on back here to Mississippi. That one that we were just looking at there in Mississippi just went warned here. Still no rotation on it right now, but for what it looks like anyways. Although there is a pretty nasty looking hook on that sucker. Wow, dude. Yep, that's ooh. Yeah, that's getting pretty violent. Let's see, dude. This is in Mendenhall. Let's see. We might have some cameras out there for Mississippi. Man. Let's see, cameras. All right, let's see. So this is right here towards south of Jackson. Ooh, yeah, we really don't have too many close cameras here, unfortunately. Yeah, here we go. Goodness. That camera's shaking like crazy. It looks pretty windy out there. Let's see. Yeah, we got a few cameras that's unfortunately Yeah, not really in the line of fire out of that, but that tornado warning, you guys, that is, oh my gosh, dude. I think it's definitely about to drop a tornado. That thing is 100% about to drop a tornado. Look at that, dude. That is a very well-defined hook echo out of that sucker. Let's see. Velocity. Yeah, interesting. The velocity on it, though, is still not really rotating too strong, which is really interesting considering its shape right now. Look at that, dude. That is a classic. I'm screenshotting this. That is nuts. Dude. Yeah, no, that's pretty daggone crazy here. Man. Yeah, that. See any debris? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, look at that perfect like lineup. If I was to move it like this. Look at that lineup. Perfect. 2 different programs right there. But yeah, let me look for debris. Yeah, no debris on it. Rotation is probably kicking up there right now. Dear God, dude. Yeah, no, that right there is very, 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 very concerning. So we are gonna need to watch that one like crazy. Let's see, Mendenhall. Wow. Yeah, Mendenhall is like right in the line of fire out of that storm. Yeah, so if you guys are if you guys are in Mendenhall, Braxton, Puckett, you guys got to be watching this one. That is a brutal, brutal, brutal storm looking, or it looks like a brutal storm. That's for sure. Still a radar indicated threat here, so. Man. Yeah, I mean, velocity on it, though. Like I said, velocity on this cell right now, though, it's not really. I mean, it's oh, shoot, what's going on with my program here? Animation settings, we'll do speed, slow. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, it's trying to. I mean, look at that. I mean, that is pretty aggressive. Yeah, south of Braxton, towards Mendenhall. Yeah, I mean that right there is tracking directly towards Mendenhall. Man. See, kind of dying in the storm. I wouldn't say it's dying. Definitely not dying. Yeah, no, it's not dying. That's for sure. It might just be reorganizing. Man, dude. Yeah, that's a pretty pretty nasty storm. Yeah, like I said, this thing's tracking right towards Mendenhall. Do I think tornado emergency or isn't worth it? Definitely not worth it. Not yet, at least. There's not even a tornado on the ground yet, apparently. Yep. Yeah, that is some pretty aggressive stuff here. I mean that's like textbook stuff. It isn't confirmed. Yeah, no, it's not confirmed yet. Yep, no debris on it either. Yep, no debris. Yeah, we also can't forget about this other tornado warning. This other tornado warning we have in effect here, basically in South Arkansas here, towards Rison, Kedron, Faith, south of Grapevine. That's where that's at. Not seeing much rotation on it though. Not gonna lie. Just looks like a bit of gusty winds for now. But yeah, so those regions though, I mean, you should definitely be in your shelter. That is full show. But anyways, like I said, y'all, if you have any questions out there about any of this, like I said, let me know. We'll, like I said, we'll definitely be here for you. See, Alex Ben says, I made it my profile picture. It's pretty cool. You know, what's really good is the fact that on this one tornado warning, though, that we have, yeah, the good news is that we have a radar right next to it. Oh, there we go. That's starting to pick up. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, it might just be recycling. That's kind of what I think it's doing. I think it's just recycling here. Yeah, that region there, that's probably where that's occurring. Looking like it's getting ready to head into Mendenhall. Yeah, obviously Mendenhall is kind of at risk right now. Yeah, also they're towards D-Low. Weathersby, yep. Tell you what, Weathersby's about to get some weather, that's for sure. Man, yeah, it seems like we're starting to get a bit more severe thunderstorm warnings here on the eastern sides of Arkansas, too. Let's see, velocity. Yeah, no, we just got to watch that one closely. So Mendenhall eventually heading in towards like Gunn, maybe Puckett. And the areas here towards like Harrisville, you're good. You're pretty much good. Piney Woods, Braxton, pretty much the same thing. Area of interest is kind of right around in here. Once again, like towards Mendenhall and D-Low. Yep. Nothing on correlation coefficient, though. Let's see. This for a 15% risk is kind of disappointing. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean it seems to be underperforming so far. But I mean the storm. I mean it's not even in the I mean it's getting in the moderate risk right now. Like I said, we switched over here to this view. Yeah, I mean, you could see that line starting to move in there towards the moderate risk there. But like I said, we still have the moderate risk to go through. So we'll see what happens. Still think there is potential in it, though. I mean, like I said, this thing is really just now starting to happen. Just now starting to move into it. Like I said, the biggest concern that I really see is the stuff down in the south. Right there towards Mississippi right now. It's just it's not getting its act together down there. Not as much as the models were supporting it. I mean, of course, we got this one here, that one supercell there towards Mendenhall, but other than that, I mean, that's really the only. Yeah, no, that, like I said, I think that thing might be trying to recycle. It's been kind of on a very odd state here recently. It's definitely trying to. Let's see, southeastern Arkansas. So we have Mist, we have Portland, Montrose, Boydell, Hamburg. Yeah, no, you guys are there in that severe thunderstorm warning there. Let's see. Yep, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter size hail. That's that. See. All right, we'll be back here to Mississippi. Yep, I mean, like, right now, I mean, the main line of storms still has to roll through Mississippi here. Like I said, that's going to be happening in the next several hours. Let me pull up the models here for a moment. We're going to get an understanding here of timing and stuff. Pull HRRR latest run, Gulf Coast U.S. Here we go. 15-minute radar simulated. So let's see. So we track our way down in time. Yeah, I mean, so that main line is expected to roll through kind of like western Tennessee, kind of around like 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern. I mean, like I said, the latest HRRR does show that supercell on there. Got a few little storms popping off out of it. Interesting stuff. Yeah, also like northeastern Louisiana by around 8 o'clock. Kind of shows those storms splitting off, which is really interesting. Let's take a look over there towards that area. So yeah, northeastern Louisiana. KPOE. Let's see. Yeah. Now these storms really don't look too bad. I mean, they're not even severe warned right now. Yeah, these guys down here. I mean, you never know. I mean, with the environment they're in, there is enough instability, enough wind shear to allow for that to occur. But I mean, they're just. See, southern Mississippi here. Yeah, that hook is still there, but it's definitely not as well defined as it was. Yeah, no rotation on it either. Yep. So areas towards Puckett, I would definitely be in the looks of this right now. Same thing for Gun. You guys probably need to watch this one, or you definitely need to watch this one. Oh, looks like we've got a new tornado warning that just got issued here in southeastern Arkansas. New warning in effect here for Portland, Montrose. We'll see Boydell. Missed for Dermot. Those reasons there. So. Yeah, no, we need some more radars out here. Like, southwest and southeastern Arkansas have like the most trashiest weather coverage or radar coverage ever. I mean, like, it's pretty pathetic, honestly. The closest thing we have is like 60 miles away, probably. I mean, seriously, this is just pretty stupid. Let's see. Am I missing any radars? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that it's always had that problem. See, Miss Montrose, Portland, yeah, Boydell. Anyways. Interesting. We just had a new mesoscale discussion not issued. Yeah, no, I see this. Look at this. So if I was to bring up the storm prediction review, yeah, they're talking about that discrete area. You know, the prefrontals there. You know, where we got that supercell that's currently tracking through. Yeah, you can see there. Locally favor little corridor for supercell maturation during the next couple of hours. So, yeah, like I said, HRR to support that there too. That main line through eastern. That line there in eastern Arkansas is pretty interesting. But like I said, my friends out there towards Little Rock, yeah, you're pretty much good here. Wonder when the next SPC update is going to be. I want to say it's probably going to be here pretty soon. I'd say within the next hour to half hour to an hour probably. I'm not sure if it's at 8 or 9 Eastern. Do any of you guys know what time the SPC Outlook the next one comes out? Yeah, not entirely sure on that. Anyways, yeah, let's look back here to that one supercell we were watching out there. Yeah, like I said, that we had a supercell that's just southeast of Jackson here. Expires in 40 minutes, so we have a little bit to go there. Yeah, let's check velocity on this again. Interesting. Yeah, it's just hasn't done it yet. Radar indicator rotation, blind debris with dangerous to cloud shelter. Yeah, so this warning will be in effect here until 7:15 Central. So, a little under 45 minutes, essentially. A little under that. Huh. Yeah, we got a boatload of severe thunderstorm warnings here in eastern Arkansas right now. Let's see, towards Clarendon, towards Rowe, Holly Grove. Yeah, this is a tornado warning here. Blackton, Smale, that's one we got to watch out for too. Other tornado warning here towards Portland, Montrose, Boydell, Dermott, and a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. I was saying, look at that. Look at that big old line there. Just those storms. Like that's pretty crazy. So we'll be watching that. Second up here towards me. Nothing but just boring old rain showers. I'd keep an eye on northeast Louisiana. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was looking at there. Like I was saying, we were just taking a look at the HRRR model kaleidoscope. We were just seeing, out of these guys, I mean, these things eventually could turn into something, So we definitely should watch that pretty closely. Yeah, also down here in Mississippi. Yeah, this Mississippi storm here, that this discrete cell, I think it still has potential in it, honestly. I think it still could fire this off here. But yeah, kaleidoscope, we'll definitely keep an eye on those regions. Let's go ahead and move this back over to this view here. Like I said, we got ourselves a tornado warning in effect for Clarendon, Holly Grove, areas towards Rowe, Lookout, Allendale. Wow, look at that hail size, up to golf ball size too. That's pretty nuts. No, I mean, you can see that there, all that pink in there, pink and purple. Yeah, all that's all big chunks of hail. That's pretty crazy. So yeah, tornado and golf ball size hail. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. Southeast Arkansas here too. We have towards Montrose, Portland, Post Oak, Deep Elm. Let's see, Millen. Interesting. Yeah, those areas are under another tornado warning here for quarter size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So, and of course we got our discrete dude down here. Just the rotation's never tightened up yet. That rotation just never has tightened up. I mean, we had a very well-defined hook echo earlier, though. But just never... Just... Interesting. Okay. Huh. All right. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. Anyways, well, guys, I tell you what, we're gonna head on break here because I'm gonna go actually. I'm gonna go eat real quick. I told you guys last break I took that we're gonna go head off here. I'm gonna go eat real quick. Probably back in like 30 minutes this time. So we'll give it a little bit of time here. But like I said, y'all go get yourself some dinner. Go grab yourself something to eat. Grab yourself a snack, stuff like that, and all that. Amy says, "Can I help you cover?" When we get back, Amy, like I said, we're gonna take a half-hour break here, so we can go eat dinner and kind of wake up a little bit because it's been a long day. Definitely has been a long day. All right, you guys. Well, we'll be back here relatively soon. Like I said, y'all take care. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna bring up some live cameras here for y'all too, so you guys can see some activity there. Let's see. We'll bring up. Yeah, we'll give you a camera out here. All right. Oh my goodness, look at this. All right, so guys, we'll be back here in a few moments. So y'all take care, and we'll be back here very, very shortly. All right. Alrighty, guys, what is going on? Welcome back here to the live stream. Hope everyone's doing well out there. Hope all is good. Yeah, that lightning. Oh my goodness, my face is very bright. All right, we're gonna turn that off then. But hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's doing good. Like I said, we just got to pick up here where we left off here. Yeah, that lightning that camera's been pretty active. I was actually watching that whenever I was finishing up my dinner. It was definitely cranking pretty good. We're gonna take you guys over here to the 3-panel. That way we got radar, more radar, and then we got and then we got the camera here. But that camera is definitely pretty daggone active right now. Anyways, but in the current moment being, we have 2 tornado warnings. Actually, sorry, 1 tornado warning in effect here across portions of northwestern Mississippi. For portions of Scott, this is for, let's see, Lamont, Winterville, Pace, let's see here, Shelby, Winstonville. Those areas, we got to be inside of our shelter here now. Let's see, we're gonna bring y'all back up here to this view. Yeah, like I said, radar coverage kind of is kind of horrible. Kind of bad throughout these regions, I'll tell you what. Radar coverage is not the best. Let's see. So for this warning here, this is going to remain in effect here until, let's see here. Let me see, until 8 o'clock Central. So apparently we have 45 minutes to go on that warning. Interesting stuff. All right. Also got some wind reports. Multiple trees down near Panola right off of MS 28. Apparently. So, yeah, we got some reports of damage. A lot of trees down. All that fun stuff, so. Not good. Yeah, look out over here towards Arkansas. Arkansas is definitely being lit up right now by a bunch of flooding. I tell you what, right across the central state, I mean, we got nothing but flash flood warnings, eastern side severe thunderstorm warnings. Right now, in the current moment being, that line overall, the squall line is rolling through here. I mean, it's pretty strong. Definitely bringing some, pretty nasty amounts of rain there across eastern Arkansas. But here very soon, this will be impacting Memphis. This is now starting to roll into, western Memphis. And honestly, now I look at it, it appears there's a new tornado warning in effect here across portions of west central Texas or west central Tennessee. Hasn't popped up on this end yet, but give it 1 second and it will be. That's for sure. Yeah, that camera is definitely pretty crazy out there. Yeah, we can get that tri view out there. There it is, right there. Tornado warning in effect. This is for let's see, Osceola, portions of Gritter. This includes Luxora. Sorry. Let's see, Burdette. We have Armoral, Tomato. There's literally a place called Tomato. Okay, and Ashport. See a bit of a hook on that signature there. You see that? Here, let's go and fix that camera view. Yeah, there is a little bit of a hook that is ongoing here with that with the storm here. So that's interesting. Very interesting stuff. Let's see. So let's take a look at velocity. Okay. So that rotation looks like it might be trying to kick off here towards areas west of Gritter. Should probably watch that here pretty closely. Got the BK. Dude, yeah, that lightning, it almost looks a different color. Have you guys noticed that? Here, let's go move back to that camera for a second. Like there's been so much lightning activity You notice how the camera gets really bright and then it gets super dark and then it changes a weird color? Like, it's just really odd. Here, wait for that truck to go by. See how it gets really light? Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Or let's go ahead and take a look for another camera. We got a whole bunch of cameras here. We're gonna switch out to the big stuff right now. Here we go. This is right inside of the mess right now, essentially. Yeah, all of that stuff. Big old mess out there. But anyways, no, we do have ourselves a new tornado warning in effect here for the first one of Mississippi. Actually, sorry, first one of Tennessee. I've been calling Tennessee Mississippi a lot today, but it's the first one here of Tennessee. It's in western Tennessee here, just north of Memphis. We got a bit of rotation over here towards Gritter. But the tornado warning is in effect here for portions of, let's see, Ripley. Yeah, portions of Ripley is included with that warning there. Interesting stuff. Here, let's move this. Yeah, did you see that color? Why is that like red? That's really interesting. Yeah, it's almost like that lightning is a completely different color. Let's go ahead and move over here. We're going to switch over to the back to this radar here for a second. It's pretty crazy. Like I said, right now we have 2 tornado warnings followed by a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings here. We got a storm right here towards Forest, right here towards Fikestown. Yeah, this was that nasty one that we were watching out for. Yeah, this was really that nasty one we were watching out for earlier that had that really aggressive looking hook on it, which is really, really interesting. Very, very interesting stuff. But there's actually a warning on it. They still have a tornado possible tag on it, where penny-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts does seem possible. So that is the latest info on that. Also, like I said, southeastern Arkansas. Here, we'll go ahead and turn off the. Here, we'll go ahead and switch over here real quickly. No, this is actually for just Mississippi, this tornado warning that's in effect here. 39 minutes on this one. Quarter-size hail being possible. Let's see here. Ragtide, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. I'm just north of Memphis, is Justin. Gotcha. Yeah, so like I said, not too far north of Memphis is where that warning's at. Let me go ahead and show you real quickly. So here's Memphis. There's Memphis, Tennessee. I would say... Here, let's measure this, actually. We're going to go ahead and measure that. So pretty much, let's see here. We're gonna measure this. So the center of the tornado warning from center of Memphis here is approximately, let's see here. Interesting stuff. Why is that not? Center of Memphis to that is not letting me show it. All right, let's try this. Hold on. All right, so let's try this again. Center of Memphis is center of storm. There we go. All right, so center of Memphis to the center of storm is 45 miles. Yeah, 45 miles there. See Millington. Gotcha. So there's Millington right there. You know, you're actually right in the radar. There's a radar right next to you. Yeah, look at that line that's rolling through. That's a pretty nasty line. Interesting. Glad it didn't go high, says Haley. Yep. Definitely. Anyways, guys, so with this tornado warning here in western Tennessee, I almost said Mississippi again. Western Tennessee, for areas here of Osceola, you guys are kind of right there in that little inflow notch. You see that V shape right there? That is a bunch of warm air that's basically just rushing its way into the storm here. So it's basically just driving in a bunch of warm air on the storm system. So that is what we That's what we gotta be looking at here. So tornado warning here. 37 minutes to go here. So still a bit to go with that one. Yeah, let's check up on here on northeast Louisiana. Like I said, the HRRR models earlier. Here, I'll just go ahead and bring you guys back over to this view. The HRRR model was suggesting the potential of a lot of discrete cells popping off here kind of late this evening. Let me go ahead and switch to Louisiana here. This will give us a better view of things. Which, let's see. So, but what you're going to see here, I have not looked at the latest HRRRs yet, or HRRR yet. But I'm interested to see in which is happening. Where is Louisiana? Am I blind or something? See, Gulf Coast. Yeah, no, it's got to be around. Here we go. We have Alabama, Mississippi. It has a bit of Louisiana. That's good. Good enough. But yeah, now you can see as we track way down in time here. Time's in the top right, by the way, if you want to follow along. But it kind of shows a lot of potential discrete cells. It has that one discrete cell east of Jackson, which that is pretty interesting. And of course, this whole line moves its way through. This is going to be continuing for a long time. I mean, like I said, this is going to be going on here for several hours. Like I said, right now on the current radar, in relation to that, though, we got a few storms here in northeastern Louisiana. Like I said, right there towards Mississippi, a bunch of showers with that one supercell east of Jackson. Like I said, that's the one storm that was looking pretty aggressive earlier. Very classic hook echo on that one, which is interesting. That was a pretty ugly storm. But from what I understand, at the moment, there has been a total of, I don't think any tornadoes have been reported today. Yep, no tornado reports today. Interesting. Let's see. Any mesoscale discussions concerning. Okay. All right. Yeah, we really don't need a tornado watch right now. Because, like I said, we recently just got this really big one across portions of here. Let's go ahead and turn off the SPC outlooks for a second. We'll turn off the national radar, and we'll turn off the warnings for now. Yeah, we'll keep tornado warnings on. Turn off flash flood warnings, all of that stuff. We'll turn off local reports. There we go. But yeah, no, this is that new watch they put out here a couple hours ago. Tornado watch number 76. I'll turn back on reports. Tornado watch number 76 in effect until midnight central. So that's for, like I said, obviously that's for midnight central, which would be 1 o'clock Eastern. Yep, 1 o'clock Eastern. Maximum hail size up to 1.5 inches seems possible. So kind of there towards like ping pong ball size hail kind of seems to be the ordeal today. Across those regions there. Maximum wind gust, though, could be up to like 75 miles per hour, which, I mean, with that, that's kind of cruising around, the potential there of, once again, that's kind of cruising around there with the potential of, some large hail being a concern. Just a little update here. So, yeah, back over here to the western side of Tennessee here. Yeah, this storm's really, really interesting. Really interesting looking. So, yeah, we're watching that. I don't see any tight rotation out of it, but there is still a tornado warning in place for it. This will probably will be in effect here for a while. See, Gritter, we have Osceola, Luxora, Ashport, those areas. So we'll be on the lookout for that. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, like I said, a lot of this mess now is starting to move into western Tennessee and northwestern Mississippi. A lot of that mess is starting to move in there. Let's see, Cleveland, got Boyle, Renova. Yeah, that's in a tornado warning right there. Tornado and golf ball size hail. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty concerning in itself. Just golf ball size hail. And then, of course, you have the tornado on top of it. That's not really too nice. I mean, that's some pretty nasty stuff, Anyways, but yeah, let's go and see. We're gonna switch back to camera views. See what we got going on here. A lot of it's moving out of Arkansas, so we're going to have to switch over to, like, Mississippi, I believe. All right, we're gonna close off. Actually, there is a little bit more cameras towards Memphis, actually. All right, we'll do that. We do got a camera in the tornado warning here. It doesn't seem to be having a good time focusing, though. Wow. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch over to that real quickly. So that warning right there is that camera is in the tornado warning right now. The one just north of Memphis. Let's see here. Did I see it in any movies called Super Cell? No, I've heard about it. Haven't seen it. Rain says today could have been a lot worse. Well, we're not done yet. Yeah, we still got several hours of severe activity going on. Yeah, I mean, I do agree, though, to some extent. I mean, I would have definitely expected some things to happen by now. Definitely would have expected a lot more to happen by now, but I mean, because we've had a lot of tornado warnings today. We've hardly had any storm reports come through. Yeah, that's a pretty aggressive looking cell right there. Look at that. Yeah, there's just something. What's really interesting is the fact that the storms. What I've noticed with today's event, from what it seems like, is that the storms, they look aggressive on reflectivity. Like, typically when you see this, you got a heap of rotation under it. But what I've noticed is that today, velocities, we haven't really seen that strong movement, if that makes sense, compared to what you would normally see on a shape of a storm. For example, this guy, as well as the one we had down there in south, when we had there in kind of south portions of Mississippi, it's almost seeming like it's having a bit of some sort of inflow problems. I don't know. It's pretty interesting. All right, we're gonna switch back over here real quickly. So at the moment, we have 2 active tornado warnings here. And we'll go ahead and bring over this view for you guys. Show you all the current radar view and the current mess of things. We got a lot of rain currently moving into, looks like, Kentucky and those regions there. Moving up into Illinois, moving up into Indiana. Go ahead and pause that latest frame there. That line of the storms, stretches all the way from basically southwestern Indiana and goes through western Kentucky, through Paducah, and now moving into western Tennessee, like Memphis region. So, I mean, Nashville, you guys are probably a couple hours away from this still yet. I mean, you are, but the line is getting closer to Nashville. But But like I said, Memphis out there. Yeah, no, you guys are like right on that line. You guys are about to get hit in Memphis pretty good from what it looks like. So we'll definitely look at that real quickly. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring out cameras for Tennessee, which I think we have a good amount of cameras out there. Oh, yeah. No, we got some cameras. Black Tornado says, hello, what's up? All right, yeah, we're going to bring you all over to that view. So these are cameras in Memphis here. Here. Got a good amount of them out there. Let's try Central Memphis. Yeah, like I said, these cameras, they look like they're straight up from the 1980s. Travis says, I'm back. I had to take a break. What's up, Travis? Hope all is well with you. Like I said, we're continuing here where we left off. We've almost been live for 6 hours today. Not planning on ending it anytime soon either, so we're going to be here a while. We're definitely going to be here a while. Let's see, back over to current state of things. Once again, we got a tornado warning here for you guys north of Memphis here. Not really anything too crazy. Yeah, just a lot of turbulence out of that. You know, I do see a lot of potential of, wind damage and stuff like that going on. You know, out of that storm there. Let's try western. Northwestern Mississippi here. Another warning here towards Boyle, Cleveland, Shelby, Rosedale, Duncan. Yeah, for tornado impossibility, possibility of golf ball size hail out of that one. So that's a little bit aggressive there. And of course, here in the latest scans, we got this big old watch that got issued. Like I said, it looks like we're starting to see a bit of, a bit of discrete growth down there. You notice that? Oh, shoot, they just canceled some of that watch. They also extended it. Did you see that? So they canceled the watch for, like, Little Rock in the latest frame. And they also extended that tornado watch down here to, like, Meridian and Laurel. Or, sorry, not Laurel. Meridian and Quitman. Seems like they just added that watch there. Interesting stuff. And if I was to turn off the watch, just look at this whole entire event here. So I only have tornado warnings on. You've seen we've had a few here and there. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No, we had probably 10 tornado warnings so far today. And which none of them have been reported to drop a tornado. So I don't know. Pretty interesting. Let's see, we do have a lot of flooding reports, though. Yeah, a lot of flooding reports. We also have a hail report. Oh, look at that. Reported golf ball size hail. Emergency manager. This is at 8:11. This is at 8:11 Eastern. So this was like 27 minutes ago. Something like that. Interesting. So that was hardly long ago at all. Let's see here. Can I zoom down to Antarctica? No. My program doesn't support down there. Is El Dorado, Arkansas almost done? Yeah, so a lot of Arkansas is almost done with this event here. Here, Here, we'll go ahead and switch over here to this real quick. Back to the day one outlook. Yeah, like that initial line is pretty much pushed its way all the way through Arkansas. Like I said, my friends out there towards like Little Rock region, Arkadelphia, you guys out there in the enhanced risk across Arkansas, you're pretty much good. You are pretty much okay. I mean, because we've already seen a lot of the worst of it. Like I said, once that initial line rolls through, then you're good, essentially. Oop, didn't mean to do all that. But yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on it. Yeah, and like I said, we're actually gonna be seeing the possibility for a lot of snow out of this too. I hate to say it. I mean, it's just one problem after another. I mean, flooding. I mean, severe storms, snow. I mean, you name it. Everything is just all over the place with this event here. It's just crazy stuff. But let's move back over here really quickly. We're gonna switch y'all back to my main screen here for a moment, because I want to show you guys back over to the future radar here for a second. We're gonna pull up the HRRR. And we're gonna pull up areas like in the north. We'll try the Corn Belt. Yeah, U.S. Corn Belt here. This will show us the snow activity here. Let's see, simulated radar. There we go. Yep, look at that. That is some cool stuff. Literally. Like I said, this is turning into a bit of snow for a bit of a snow concern for East Iowa, western, northern Illinois, kind of southern and eastern Wisconsin. Also moving into portions of Michigan here. Of course, all this rain that's basically driving through the Ohio Valley and stuff, Anyways, but that's that. But looks like we had a new tornado warning just got issued. Just now pulled that one there. Let's see. This is showing. Oh my gosh, there's a town called Drew. Literally my name. Or Andrew, but that is right. All right, well, I guess my town's under a tornado warning here. That's pretty funny. Yeah, but they issued that till 9:45. Interesting. Let's see. Travis says we all need to buy the Sung Man a beer. Absolutely. Dedication to this. Always on point. Thank you, Travis. Greatly appreciate it, man. Like I said, that's what I'm here for. Yeah, I enjoy doing it. I mean, believe it or not, a lot of people think that streaming, like sitting down and streaming all day is not bad. It'll mentally drain you. I tell you what. Mentally even and physically. I mean, talking a lot really takes a lot of energy out, believe it or not. Talking for hours straight, it really gets that way. But, much love. It's all for good reason. Obviously, to the people out there who need this vital information, we're here to deliver. But, it is what it is. Also good to, just sit back and hang out with you guys too. I mean, because we built quite the amazing community here recently. You barking at, dude. But anyways. So yeah, current moment we have three tornado warnings here in effect. Like I said, they just issued one if you're just tuning in here. For Drew, this is north of Ruleville and south of Clarksdale. Directly south of Clarksdale here. That's that. Let's see. So radar indicated threat. So this one has a little over an hour to go. Interesting. Okay. Let's switch back here to West Tennessee. Yeah, I really don't even see any rotation in this one storm anymore. See, tornado radar indicated. Yep, so still radar indicated threat here. See, towards central. See, Lightfoot. Yeah, those regions out there. 16 minutes, but like I said, hardly even see any. There's like no rotation on that storm there, which that's good. That's good news. Let's see. Turbo says, should I be good to sleep tonight in southern Indiana, or should I stay up and watch the weather? Southern Indiana. All right, let's see. I think you're pretty good. You have a marginal risk here. Nah, you're good, Turbo. You'll be all right. Here, I'll go ahead and show you real quickly. So today's risk here for you. Yeah, just a marginal risk here in a very far south. Yeah, just south of Indianapolis is where that risk is at. So overall, I mean that's what we're looking at. That is what we are seeing. They just canceled that warning in Tennessee, western Tennessee here. Let's see, just northeast of Memphis. Yep, they just canceled that. That's good. Which leads us down to these two tornado warnings in effect for western Mississippi. I mean, yeah, please ignore my dog. He's just being stupid, barking at nothing. Does it all the time. So just ignore him. Anyways, but yeah, that's the only tornado warnings we have right now. Is there's two across portions of there's two across there. Like I said, also, golf ball size hail is possible out of this. So that is something to take into consideration on top of the possible tornado, Yeah, let's try this. We'll move back up to Tennessee. Is it me? Did they just issue this warning? Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. We got more warnings now in effect. 2 more. They just issued 2 more warnings. Wow. Look at that. So, okay, we're gonna move back up here. Tornado warning in effect for Lake Providence. This is in northeastern. Yep. Northeastern Arkansas. Sorry, northeastern Louisiana. Correction there. Like I said, this is right here towards Lake Providence here. This is, let's see where this is moving. Yep. So it's moving northeast. So it's going to be heading there towards like Ashland and Mayersville. Definitely looks like it is starting to tighten up a bit. Also, they did issue another warning over here. Let's see, Jackson velocity. Yeah, once again, radar coverage is pretty bad over here too. Man. All right. Yeah, we're going to have to watch this Lake Providence one. This one's definitely looking a little interesting. Looks like there's some growing rotation there. Oh yeah, no, look at that. In the latest few frames, that's starting to really start to rotate. Those outbound or those inbound winds, those green areas there, those are really starting to show up a bit of rotation there. Interesting. Here, let's go ahead and move back over to let's see. Also, I forgot to mention, you guys, if you guys have any any photos, anything like that you want to send in to us, feel free to do so. Where is this at? Brunswick is Oh, wow. I'm trying to figure out where this is at. So I don't know if we have any cameras out there. This is out there. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately we don't, because Lake Providence is right where that rotation's at right now. We got some that's far south, which we got a camera pointing north though. Push the video. Yeah, here we go. Oh wow. It's actually a nice bug on that one. Was that spider? What the heck? You got spider cam. Moo, do you remember B cam? That was in Minneapolis. I think it was in Minneapolis. Or Chicago. It was either Chicago or Minneapolis. That was like months and months and months ago. We were doing a live stream and we ran across like a beehive on the camera. It was we called it B cam. Let's see here. I think the rotation storm. Yeah. Confirm soon. Yeah, I don't know, Haley. We'll see. No way of really telling right now, but definitely should be in your shelter. It is definitely strengthening. Wow, the latest frame came out too. That thing is really starting to. That thing is really starting to crank here. Let's see, right here, east of Lake Providence. Yeah, look. Very, 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 very strong rotation out of that. Let's see. We're going to switch over here real quickly to correlation coefficient here. Which there ain't nothing. There ain't nothing on CC yet, which that's good. That's some good news. Let's hope it stays that way too, because we don't want to have any tornadoes here. But it's definitely rotating pretty strong. Yeah, this is now crossing into Mississippi. What is this, Mississippi River right here, I believe? Is this a Mississippi River? Right? Pretty sure it is. Anyways, but it's riding along the Mississippi River, I believe. Ooh. Yeah, no, that right there is pretty interesting. Wow. Let's see, Drew says hello. What's up, Drew? Hope all is good with you. Hope you're staying safe out there. Yeah, like I said, we're watching a bunch of tornado warnings popping off right now. A lot of them, like I said, all of them are pretty much in Mississippi. All of them are in Mississippi right now. My windows are open and the curtains are sucking back to the screen. I don't know if there's any truth to it, but I always heard it's a sign of real bad weather. Yeah, I mean, it's just pressure difference. It mostly just simulates change in pressure. Let's see here. Brad says, "Can I check Central Illinois when I have a chance?" Of course. Yeah, I can do that real quick. Yeah, over here, let's go ahead and switch over to this view. So on the current view, you said Central Illinois. Okay. Yeah, Central Illinois is really seeing nothing other than just a bunch of boring old rain right now. Tonight, though, like tomorrow morning, we're going to see some of this change to snow, actually. Yeah, no, we're going to be seeing a lot of this change to snow. Drew has a question saying, is northeastern Arkansas good now? So northeast Arkansas, let's see, the latest and greatest here, it appears that you are good. Like I said, once that initial cold front, this line that we're seeing right here, once that line pushes through, your chances are over. So you're pretty much good. It depends on where you're at. I mean, you're probably still seeing a bit of rainfall right now. Pretty moderate light rainfall is probably going to occur for the next little bit, probably for the next hour maybe. And then it should go away. But yeah, no, like I said, that's what's going on there. But once that big line moves through, that goes to everybody here. Once the big old line rolls through, then you're good. See, I hope the beast is doing well, Miss B Cam. They probably got rid of it because they seen it on the camera. Anyways, but yeah, let's move back here to this view. Wow, dude, that rotation is really, really starting to crank now. Right here over, it is now south of Mayersville, northeast of Lake Providence. Yeah, northeast of Lake Providence here, or east northeast of Lake Providence. Francis, thanks, man. No problem. Anytime. Let's see here. Have a good night, everyone. All right. Let's see here. Covington? Question mark. So let's see. What is that? Where you're at, Covington? Interesting. Let's see. We're gonna pull that up real quickly. Covington is it Arkansas? Yeah, I don't know if that's what you're saying or not. It's not popping up on my end, though. Yeah, let me pull up velocity on that. Or, sorry, correlation coefficient on this here. Ooh, hold on. Okay, no, that's ahead of the rotation there. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, did my camera freeze? Oh, shoot. Oh, just said Covington for no reason. Okay. My camera froze. Uh-oh. Haven't had that happen in ages. Hear me now. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, so I accidentally unplugged my mic too while I was getting up here, having a bit of technical problems. So we're gonna try to fix this real quickly. Let's see here. Remember during the summer it kept freezing? Yeah, I know, it sucks. What is going on with this camera? All right. Give me a second, y'all. We're going to have to, like, dissect this computer real quickly. Out of all these cords I have, it is just freaking crazy. I know you guys can barely hear me either. Let's see. Is that it? Hoping that's the camera. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Camera's plugged back in. It's still frozen. It's still frozen. Hold on. We're working on it, y'all. We almost got it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Did I unplug my... Oh, my goodness. Now my mouse is not working. Guys, I need help. Having some technical problems. Let's see. We're going to plug all these in. All right. Maybe. Hold on. All right. Mouse is working again. We're going to deactivate my camera. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, everything is going wrong. All right. We're good. Now it's too bright in here. Let's go ahead and turn off that light. Oh my gosh, dude. All right. I think we're good. I think we're all right. All right. Anyways, picking up where we left off. Yeah, that rotation's... Wow, that's still pretty strong. Oh, man. All the stuff we go through on this channel to give you guys coverage. I'll tell you what. All right, so let's see. Correlation coefficient here. Nothing yet on CC, but that is definitely some rotation. That's That is the tightest rotation we've seen all day. That is, see, everything that's wrong is going wrong. Yeah, I know, for real. Judy says that's what you get when my cat touches a keyboard or keyboard. Yeah, trust me, I know. It's pretty crazy there, Judy. All right, let's see correlation coefficient. Yep, so nothing there, but look, that rotation's definitely really strong. And that is heading right towards rolling fork. Yeah, no, that is heading right towards rolling fork. I mean, seriously, this is. Oh, wow, that is that is some strong stuff. Oh, interesting. Let's see. See, this is going to be a nocturnal threat. Yeah, it probably will be. Or it will be, because it's already nighttime here, so. That's going to be a big concern. But yeah, no, you can see it's heading right there towards Rolling Fork, towards Lorenzen. Yeah, towards Lorenzen. Also heading there towards Cometa. Cyclone says, do I want a Snickers bar? Sure. I'll take a Snickers bar. Man. All right, let's see. We're gonna hop back to correlation coefficient here. Still nothing. There's also the threat for maybe quarter-size hail out of this too. So yeah, quarter-size hail and possible tornadoes. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts out of it. Which all that's that. That is. Yeah, no, that like I said, that's the strongest rotation we've seen all day. Definitely the strongest we've seen all day. Let's see. Yep, looks like we got some more possible rotation here south of Webb. South of Webb in northwestern Mississippi there. Oh, wow. Look at Memphis. Holy cow, dude. Look at that velocity. Travis says Butterfingers. Oh, yeah, Butterfingers are good. Yeah, look at that velocity, dude. That's pretty. Wow. Yeah, that's a pretty sharp line there. I'm gonna find a camera out there. Yeah, we got some throughout Mississippi. Let's see, Arlington. Where is Arlington? Okay, northeast of Lakeland there. So we're gonna have to roll this camera up over here. Stream not available. Not available. Stream not available. Stream not available. All these cameras aren't working. Here we go. All right. There we go. Nice. Wow. Yeah, definitely a bit. Oh, shoot. It went observed, apparently. Hold on. Radar what? Damaging tornado. Radar indicated rotation. Why? Look at that, though. I've never, in the entire years I've been doing this, have never seen a damaging tornado radar indicated rotation. It's always been radar confirmed tornado. But there is a debris signature. Okay, well, there you go. Y'all, first tornado of the day. Can you believe that? First tornado of the day. After all these hours we've been live here. first tornado of the day. Dude, that is some really tight rotation, though. Wow. Yeah, like I said, that's heading right there towards, let's see, Nidayuma. Gonna go right between Nidayuma as well as Angola. Wow. Okay. Yep, that's going right there towards Rolling Fork too. So if you're in Rolling Fork, anybody knows anybody in Rolling Fork, Mississippi, you guys are about to get hit by a tornado here. Yeah, because like I said, this thing's on the ground here. Rotation's very strong. And it is heading directly for Rolling Fork. Wow, okay. Let's see here. Things are getting better as goes along. This keeps building and building. Yeah, it does. It really does. If it goes near a populated area, maybe a tornado emergency. I don't know. Depends. Dude, that is some really tight rotation here. Here, let's grab a volumetric scan. Velocity, there we go, right over the couplet. Interesting. Yep, there you go. Man. Oh, shoot, it's a tornado emergency now. Oh, shoot, yep. Probably because it's getting ready to roll through Rolling Fork. All right, guys. Yep, serious moment now. Yeah, this is not good. We now have a tornado emergency for portions of Rolling Fork, portions here of, let's see, Holland Landing for Charterville. Yep, portions here of Sleepy Hollow, Woolzone, Silver Creek, Belzoni. You guys are under a tornado emergency now. Of course, the first confirmed tornado today goes tornado emergency right off the bat because it's heading right to a populated area. Which I think... Hold on. I wonder what the population of Rolling Fork is. Give me 1 second. We're going to figure this out real quickly. Let's see. Population of Rolling Fork is 1,700 people. Let's see, Silver City. Okay. Yep, this is tracking right there. Yep, Rolling Fork. Check the reball. Okay, yeah, we'll look at the correlation coefficient now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nope, that's right over Rolling Fork right now. Oh, wow. Yep, so you guys seriously better be in your shelters right now because, once again, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground here. Yep, going right over Rolling Fork right now. That is not good. Man, look at that. So that right there is where that's at. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, if you guys could, please share this. live stream right now to your friends and family, everybody. Yeah, like I said, please share this to everybody you know, to get the word out there. Because, like I said, this is a this is a tornado emergency here. This is a pretty special scenario. Okay, nope, new update. Oh my gosh, that debris ball just keeps getting worse. See, correlation coefficient. Okay. Wow, dude, that is nuts. Yeah, that is not good at all. Anyways, guys, like I said, if you know anybody, like I said, if you guys know anybody in Rolling Fork, you better let them know. Rolling Fork, this is heading right now towards the northeast. It might just pass. Let's see, Anguilla. I think that's how you say that. It might just pass south of the heart of Anguilla. I'm not exactly sure exactly how you pronounce that area, but this is also tracking. Yeah, this is continuing northeast. It might just pass north of Louise here. Yep. So here's what we can do. Here's something I want to go ahead and show you guys. So if I was to grab the latest frame here, I'm going to bring out this dude. And if I was to draw a dot right there, let's see, we're going to make this a little bigger. So that right there is where the tornado was confirmed, or the first little bit of debris was popping up there. So you're kind of seeing a line like this, right? So it's kind of moving in this direction. So, like I said, it looks like it's just going to pass. I mean, it's going to pass south of Nidayuma. Yeah, it hit Rolling Fork dead on. It's now getting ready to cross into southern Anguilla. Yeah, southern Anguilla. I think that's how you pronounce that. Or Anguilla. It's heading into southern Anguilla here. Oh, shoot. Oh, yep. Yo-Yo just sent us a photo. Holy cow. Okay, let's go ahead and pull that up there. Thank you for sending that in, Yo-Yo, by the way. Look at that. That right there, y'all. That's the tornado. That's it right there on the ground. Look at this. Looks like a possible wedge there, too. Oh, wow. Yep. Yeah, there it is right there, too. Man, dude. Yeah, Yo-Yo, thank you for that, by the way. Okay. Yeah, like I said, if you guys have not, if you guys don't know what's going on right now, we have a tornado emergency for west central Mississippi here. Like I said, an active tornado is on the ground as we are currently speaking. Yep, see that ball right there? That's a debris signature. That's radar scanning like objects in the air. Oh wow, dude. Yeah, I have not seen a signature like this in a very long time. This one is the one of the day so far. Yeah, no, this thing's been on the ground for quite a while now. I tell you what, we're gonna switch back over here to this view. We're gonna move back here to Jackson radar here for a second because I want to go ahead and see something real quickly. I want to see how many miles this thing's been on the ground so far. So we're gonna switch back here to correlation coefficient. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground here. This is a pretty nasty situation. There's a tornado emergency in effect here. Yeah, so this is basically started right. Let's see. This is pretty much started right here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, basically started here. I'm gonna go ahead and draw a dot. So that's the first scan of that. So the latest is still on the ground. Still on the ground here. There it is, right there. So that's where it's at now, or the latest scan that just came through here. Let's see. So we're gonna go ahead and grab a distance measurement between those two. This thing's already been on the ground for 10 miles, from what it looks like. Yep, 10 miles, 9.3 miles so far. This thing's been on the ground. So it's pretty much destroyed everything in a 10-mile radius so far. Or sorry, not radius. Not a radius. 10-mile path so far. That is not good. Do I know what type of tornado it is? It is a wedge tornado. Yep. Appears to be a wedge tornado. Which is not good. Let's see. Let's see, debris lofted 10,000 feet in the air according to correlation coefficient. Yeah, let's take a look at that real quickly. Holy cow, dude, this is not good at all. I am like genuinely scared for these people. Let's see, we're gonna go ahead and grab this here, correlation coefficient. Oh my god! No, not 10,000 feet, 20,000 feet. Oh my god, I'm screenshotting the heck out of that, dude. That is not good. Oh my god, dude, all of that is debris. Oh my god, dude. All of that is debris. And that wasn't the first scan of debris. Dude. Oh my god, dude. This is horrible. This is not good. Yeah, look at that. Rolling Fork. I mean, you guys took a direct hit. Yeah, no, this thing is like destroying everything in its path right now. Hold on, let's go ahead and switch back over here to the latest scan. Correlation coefficient up to 24,000 feet. That is nearly how high your average jetliner flies. And that thing is still cranking. You see that? Oh my god, dude. This is... So, yeah, it looks like it just dodged the heart of Anguilla, like we were saying here, it might do. So, next up is going to go right towards Midnight, the town of Midnight. Yep, it went right through Rolling Fork. It looks like it might be tracking... little heads up to you guys there towards Silver City. Let's see, Belzoni. Silver City, Belzoni, those regions there. Yeah, no, this is not good. Correlation coefficient, let's see. Debris signature's still there. Holy heck, dude. I think this is the RFD. Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay, so I don't know if you guys understand this, but I think the rear flank downdraft is driving more debris. There is debris getting caught in the downdraft of this storm. No, thank you. Dude. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, this is some really bad stuff. Yeah, this is likely a EF3 or higher. What is it? New mesoscale discussion? Let's see. Did they put out a mesoscale discussion for it? Oh God. Let's see, mesoscale discussion, intense. Oh, you serious, dude? Intense tornado EF3 plus ongoing. Dude, that is freaking crazy. This has got to be one of the worst tornadoes we've seen so far on this channel. Let's see. This tracked its way further. So, yeah. Yeah, no, there was... there was debris that got lofted. Yep, about 24,000 feet up there. Let's see, the storm should persist for the next 30 to 60 minutes, mesoscale discussion. Yep, persist for the next 30 to 60 minutes. Latest radar data shows organizing cyclonic supercell tracking northwestward across western Sharkey County, Mississippi with a VROT above 70 knots. Well-defined TDS tornadic debris signature up to 13,000 feet, indicative of an intense tornado EF3 plus given parameter space of STP tornado parameter of 4. Let's see here. The downstream environment features a large clockwise curve hodograph per DGX-VWP around, we're not going to say all that, aiming to reach boundary layer moisture. This will support maintenance of this intense supercell towards the northeast for the next 30 to 60 minutes. So that is that. You know what? Yep. No, guys, we're seeing history right here. We are seeing history right here. I really think that this thing is probably the worst one of the year so far. Easily. I mean, I love how it just went from a really silent day. I mean, I wouldn't say silent, but it went from a very quiet day to this. To this madness. This is not good at all. So, yeah, no, that is horrible. That is really bad. Let's see, it's an EF3 tornado. Well, it's an EF3 plus, essentially, meaning that it could be larger than an EF3 tornado. Like I said, with the current data that we're getting through here, I mean, this is some serious stuff. Let's see, I'm going to grab a volumetric scan over here real quickly. Let's see, yep, that's right over the velocity. Oh my God, dude, yeah, that is terrible. Second mesoscale issued for the tornado. Oh, they issued another one for the tornado? All right, we'll look at that here in a second. Hold on. Look at that. You can see all the debris in there. God. Yeah, everybody, please say your prayers right now to the people out there. First of all, like I said, it started off really strong rotation. It went straight through Rolling Fork, and now it's heading right towards midnight. Everybody in midnight, get to shelter now. Everybody, share this stream right now. Like I said, to everybody you know. And tell them to share it to their friends as well. And everybody they know. Like, get the domino effect going here, guys, because we have got to share this. We have got to share this. Like I said, this is some serious issues right now. This is some serious problems. Once again, this is a tornado that is on the ground. This is a tornado that is currently on the ground and doing some serious damage. And like I said, this is likely EF3 or higher, which is not good. Oh, shoot. Let's see, Yo-Yo just did something. Ongoing tornado that just struck Mississippi. Suggested to be EF4 intensity. This isn't an official for the rating. It's just, yeah, just estimating using the TDS height and the VROT. Yeah, this is not good. So this is an estimated document here. Let's go ahead and show you guys over this real quickly. This is something that's pretty interesting. taking radar measurements and everything, taking all the radar measurements, this is the input data from the storm right now. So it's estimated to be EF4 or higher. Dude, I'm serious. We are going to do a full-on video on this stream here. I tell you what. Likely tornado on the ground in north of Charleston, Mississippi. Let's see, Charleston. Okay. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that one too. This is not good at all. This is definitely not good. Still in the ground. Yeah, correlation coefficient still showing a very obvious debris signature here. And once again, guys, this is heading directly for midnight. This is going right towards midnight. You're next up on the list here. Like I said, there is no way to tell what size the tornado is right now until we get some surveyors to go out there and review the damage. But right now, like I said, based off of radar indications and the fact that we've seen the debris get lofted over 10,000 feet in the air, like I said, from what we saw here, it went up to like 20-something thousand feet. And with that being said, that right there is horrible. See here, just along Highway 4, group of 5 block houses has been hit, damage unknown. This is Prepper. Gotcha. That is horrible. See some damage photos sent to Twitter. All right, let's see. Holy cow. Yep, here we go. Here's an image of it, apparently. This is the one as it approached Rolling Fork here. Here we go. Here's a report coming through. That's the tornado, apparently. See, Adam, Ben, and Stefan's view from their live video. See, tornado approached Rolling Fork, Mississippi around 8:05 p.m. Central Time. So that would be 9:05 Eastern. So that is that. That is horrible. That is terrible. Let's see. There's also... Oh, yeah. Yep. A lot of reports coming through here now. Here you go. This is also some of the damage we've seen so far. Now, that is terrible. That is terrible. Oh, wow. Yeah, please, guys, send your prayers out tonight, please, for these people. This is just nuts. I mean, this has got to easily be in the top 2 worst tornadoes we've seen on this channel ever. If not the top one that we've seen. We did live streams during Mayfield. Yeah, this is bringing me back some really bad memories. All right, like I said, still on the ground. Rotation still very strong. Still is very, very strong. This is still kicking off right now. See, southwest of midnight here. Rotation, yeah, we still have debris signatures all over the place here. I'm going to do another volumetric scan or another sector scan, see how high the debris is showing on here. Yeah, you can see the debris going at least up to 20,000 feet up there. A lot of the heaviest is kind of hovering around 9,000. Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and grab a scan here through Rolling Fork, because I think that might be kind of where, yep, there it is right there. So we track down in time. There we go. Boom. Yep, as soon as it hit Rolling Fork, because that's whenever it was able to hit so much stuff, it ripped everything apart. And it sent everything flying up in the air. And everything went up 20,000 feet up there. Yep, that is terrible. Was expecting something like this to happen today, says Kyle. Yes, absolutely. I was too. And it's been really eerily silent until now. And now everything's popping off. That is not good. You know, like I was saying, I'm definitely glad to say that, like I said, we were watching HRRR earlier, and that we were seeing those storms right there in northeast Louisiana, and they were tracking northeast. I was saying we got to watch these ones, and it sure as heck did it. Yep, that is heading right there towards midnight now. So everybody in Midnight, Mississippi. Everybody in Midnight, Mississippi, please, right now, be inside of your shelter. This is a very bad situation here. Midnight, like I said, if you're in Midnight, you better be in your shelter right now. No ifs, ands, or buts. This is no false information. This is not fake. This is a ongoing situation here where a damaging and deadly tornado is on the ground, ripping up everything in its path. So if you can, like I said, go to your basement or storm cellar right now. Bring yourself your, like I said, first aid kit. Yeah, bring a helmet, bring a first aid kit, bring everything you need. Bring your shoes. That way, once again, as this tornado rolls through, if you get hit by it, that way you can, walk through all the, around all the stuff here without, getting injuries. So that is not good. Let's see, people are trapped. Yep, I hear that. A lot of people are trapped, guys. If you know anybody who lives there in Rolling Fork, let them know now. Seriously, guys, share this out there. Share this live stream. We need to get this word out here. We need to. Like I said, you can help us out by sharing this live stream right now, because like I said, this is not anything that you want to mess with here. This is a deadly and damaging tornado that is currently causing so much damage right now. This thing's been occurring. I mean, this thing's been on the ground for a very long time now. I'm gonna do an estimate real quickly. This is really not good. Okay, looks like the latest debris signature here is still kicking. Once again, midnight. You guys are dealing with it right now. You're dealing with it right now. Let me do a little bit of scanning here really quickly. I can tell you how long this thing's been on the ground for. This thing's at least been on the ground here for 20 minutes. We've been tracking this for a very long time now. So, all right, I'm going to measure this. I'm going to measure this real quickly and show you how long that we've seen debris signatures for. So, how many miles, essentially. So, we've had... It just started before Rolling Fork here. Okay, it just started popping up there over before Rolling Fork. This is heading right towards Silver City now. If you're in Silver City, you better be in your shelter right now. Hold on, this is in Mississippi. Okay, Silver City. This is not good. This is really not good. Hold on. Okay, so like I said, right now the storm is over midnight here right now. And like I said, this thing's going dead straight for Silver City. Dead straight for Silver City here. Okay, let's see here. Oh, no. Hold on. Let's see. Silver City. Okay, right there. Trying to figure all this out real quickly. Hold on, guys. I'm trying here. I'm trying to find a camera here, maybe nearby, but I don't see any. All right, let me measure this distance real quickly and see how long this thing's been on the ground for a second. Hold on. So we've had ourselves the beginning of this. I mean, you can see it. It's been on the ground for a very long time. Catastrophic damage reported in Rolling Fork. Yeah, that is not good. Right over midnight right now. Yeah, right over midnight right now. Let's see. So it started Okay, we're going to measure it real quickly. We're going to see how long this thing's been on the ground for. Started over there, and now it's right there. So it started... This thing's been on the ground for 25 miles. Yep, this thing's been on the ground for 25 miles, you guys. 25 miles. You see that? It started right before Rolling Fork, and now it's over there by Silver City. Like I said, if anybody knows anybody there towards Silver City, you better let them know, okay? Like I said, please share this right now with your friends and family. Help get the word out there, guys. Okay, we're going to go ahead and move back over here real quickly. So let's see. We're going to switch back to velocity here. Oh, my God, dude. That rotation's not getting any better. That is not getting any better. Okay, that one's radar indicated still. That's good. Let's see. They just issued another warning for, let's see, portions of Black Hawk. We have Corlinton, Sidon. Let's see, Kruger as well. There you go. Like I said, the storm's right now over midnight. And this thing is tracking right into Silver City. Like I said, Silver City, guys, you better be in your shelter right now. And like I said, if not, your chances are looking not the best, okay? You better be in your shelter right now. Like, this is ridiculous. This is some crazy stuff right here, guys. This is some really bad stuff. That is heading right into Silver City right now. If you know anybody there, get them the shelter immediately. Immediately. This is getting ready to slam Silver City dead on. Right now, it's not in Silver City. It's about to be in Silver City here any second now. So you better have got to be inside of your shelter. This thing is heading... It's going to hit Silver City dead on. It is. Yeah, track dead on to Silver City. Right to Silver City. Right there to Silver City. Rotation's horrible still on it. Silver City, guys, once again, if you're just tuning in, there's a catastrophic tornado on the ground here right now, moving through Silver City. Which is not good at all. Oh, they just put out a new tornado watch here, apparently. Okay. That's the least of my concerns right now. God, dude. This is terrible. This is terrible. Yeah, this literally feels like a nightmare scenario right now. Yeah, it looks like midnight got scraped here. But like I said, Silver City, you're not going to be as lucky. Once again, like I said, midnight just kind of... you guys got scraped on the northern half. But like I said, Silver City is about to get hit direct on. Let's see, reporting people trapped screaming for help and... unnamed storm chaser got cut up badly. It's not good, Liam. Oh my God. Caden says Silver City population is only 217. Only 217? So what? They don't matter? Of course they matter. I mean, only 217 people. Seriously, those 217 people, I mean, it could be more. Who knows? Oh, my God. Right over Silver City right now. It's doing it. It's doing it. People in Silver City, prayers goes to you right now. Right now. prayers goes to you right at the moment, guys. Yep, like I said, this is hitting Silver City dead on right now. Yeah, it cut straight through Rolling Fork, past south of Anguilla, headed right past Midnight, impacted the northern areas of Midnight, and now it's hitting Silver City dead on. Next up, we're going right here towards areas here of Tchula. I think that's how you say that. Tchula. So be crossing south of Kruger, apparently, from what it looks like here. It'll be passing south of Kruger. Yeah, still a very bad. Still a bad signature on there. Still. There you go. More debris is being picked up here. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this is terrible. This is just terrible. Silver City, guys, just got hit. Just now got hit. Not good. So this is going to be passing mostly north of Thornton, west here of Tchula. I don't know how you exactly pronounce that area there. But like I said, right there, Silver City, you guys better be in your shelter right now. It went straight through Rolling Fork. It passed directly north of Midnight, and now it's in the heart of Silver City. And like I said, now it's going to be. It looks like it's going to be passing south here of Kruger. It looks like. Hold on, let me do something real quickly for you guys. We're going to switch y'all back over to this view. Same thing we're going to be looking at here. So there you go. There's the debris signature over Silver City here at the moment. Let's see, we're gonna move back real quickly. I'm gonna measure this again. So like I said, you guys, here's where Rolling Fork is at. That's where they just got hit. See that ball? That ball right there is where the tornado was first detected. There you go. It started right there. That's where that debris signature first started. Now it's right over Silver City. Passing through Silver City now. Let's see. We're going to measure this real quickly. This is going right there. 31 miles. This thing's been on the ground for 31 miles now. This thing is a 31-mile path of destruction so far. Dude. I do not have a good feeling about this at all. I really don't. Okay. So, from what it looks like, it's going to be passing. Like I said, if it continues on this track it's on right now, it's going to be going right between areas south of Kruger and north of Tchula. I think that's how you say that. Not entirely sure, but it's going to be passing in a path like this. Probably going right between the two cities. But those two cities have got to be in your shelter, though, regardless. Like, this is a damaging and deadly tornado that is on the ground right now, causing numerous problems. Tons of injuries reported so far. Would not be surprised if we start to see some fatalities. They just issued a tornado emergency again. They issued another tornado emergency. Okay, there you go. If you're in Blackhawk, this is a very far-fetched look, but you better be, regardless, you better be in your shelter right now, because it looks like Blackhawk is getting ready to, you are in the line of fire, my friend. If you're across portions of Blackhawk, yeah, you are in the line of fire here. See, latest velocity, still not even looking any better. Velocity still looking bad. Yep, guys, seriously, it's now passing out of Silver City. It just hit Silver City dead on. So far we've already seen. Oh, there we go. Here comes reports. Picture of completely destroyed structure, rolled vehicles, and severely damaged trees in the Rolling Fork area was relayed via Twitter. One injury. Individuals are trapped. What described as a truck stop near Rolling Fork after tornado moved through. At least one injury at this location. Guys, please be safe out there. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quickly. I gotta do something real fast. Okay. All right. It's really not even showing any signs of lighting up either. It is not showing any signs of lighting up either. It looks like that debris signature's gone down a little bit, but don't let that surprise you. Or don't let that yeah, seriously. Do not let that think it's over, because the rotation's still extremely strong here. Yeah, this is terrible. Let's see here. So yeah, like I said, Silver City just got literally hit by a tornado here. Rolling Fork got hit first. Haley, you can't say that. What's up, Y? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, no, this is tracking south here of Kruger. It's going to continue on its path. Like I said, if you're in Black Hawk, I mean, seriously, you guys are like looking in the line of fire. This tornado is trucking straight at you. If you're in Black Hawk, this thing is going right at you right now. So, like I said, you have got to be in your shelter immediately, right now. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. You got to be in there right now. Let me go ahead and grab a scan again real quickly. We're going to slice this through Silver City again. See what's going on down there. There it is. Yep. Once again, kind of a similar thing here. Yeah, like I said, this thing's been lofted over 10,000 feet here whenever it hit Silver City. Yeah, we still got that tornado emergency in effect here, too. Tornado velocity has come down a little bit. It's starting to increase again. Tornado may have briefly cycled. Possibly, Logan. It looks very, very possible. Very, very possible there. I mean, this is just terrible. Yep. No, it looks like it's tightening back up again. A lot of lightning there by the circulation. A lot of lightning there. This is pretty much now northwest of Thornton. Yep, and like I said, this is tracking south of Kruger here. But like I said, Black Hawk, I mean, you're in the line of fire. Yeah, once again, Black Hawk, I mean, seriously, this thing is tracking directly to you. Let's see here. Won't know if the tornado was EF3 or EF4, but could intensify rapidly too. Oh, trust me, I know. I know we don't know. And like I said, we're going to know whenever we get the surveyors out there. But here's the thing. Also, I do want to go ahead and show you, comparing to what we've seen with radar data, TDS signatures, like the VROT, all that stuff, we've detected that this thing's likely over EF3 higher. Easily. By that. Like I said, there is no exact measurement of what it is. Plus with images of damage coming through here, I mean, it's just terrible. It is just terrible. Speaking of, if you guys find anything, please share this. Yeah, people are trapped here. Oh my God. Look at this. Oh my God. This is in Rolling Fork here. This is reports that just came through. This is so bad. I mean, look, everything is mangled. That's so bad. We're likely to try supercell means re-intensification. Yep. Yeah, no, it definitely. I mean, it's the same way for hurricanes too. I mean, anytime you really see a lot of lightning, that's showing a lot of intensification there. And like I said, it looks like it is. Looks like it's doing it. We have another tornado warning up here towards Denmark. Let's see here, Thaxton, Myrtle. Keep that in mind. See correlation coefficient. Yep, still there. Jacob says East Tennessee tonight. Very low threat today. East Tennessee, that's not heaviest. Yeah, you have a marginal risk here, level 1 out of 5. So you're not a really big deal today. Yeah, this is just so sad. House swept off foundation in Rolling Fork, says Logan. Come on, camera, really? Here, let me try redoing this real quickly. Hold on. Oh, apparently my camera went out. Man, dude, this is not good. Had to go out at the worst times of things. Hold on, we're going to fix this real quickly, you guys. Yeah, like, this is terrible stuff. Okay. All right, let's give it another go. Also, my mouse apparently went out. Apparently my mouse is not working either now. This has to pick the wrong time to do all this mess. Yep. Mouse is broken. Like, my mouse literally is broken now. Okay, we're back. I need to get a new mouse. This is just ridiculous. I mean, at the worst time possible, too. All of this stuff just starts being stupid. Okay, we're back. Oh, my God. Okay. All right, like I said, update, guys. We are still seeing debris signatures there. This is not good. Reporting catastrophic tornado damage, 1 mile wide wedge. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that rotation's still going very strong too. Drew says do you see the tornado? Like, are you there seeing it? Like, dude, you better be in your shelter right now, man. Seriously. See, tornado is large and currently over open country right now, but TDS could spike again if it continues towards. Yep, of course. Like I said, it looks like it's heading directly for Black Hawk here. It's going to pass south of Kruger. I mean, it hit dead on. You're kidding. Is that trying to start rotating too? That better not turn into another area of rotation. But yeah, no, it is in a lot of rural areas here for now, but it's getting ready to cross straight back into it. Yep, there it is right there. It's going to be passing through northern Tashula. Northern Tashula. That's where it's going to be heading towards. Yeah, definitely a lot of lightning detection, too, out of this. This is not good at all. Let's see. We got some more reports coming through. Big tornado on the ground. Silver City, Mississippi. Oh, my God. Dude. There goes my camera again. But look at that. Oh my God, dude. Look at that. Alright, I gotta fix this stupid camera again. Okay. Well, apparently my mouse is not working again. This is just great. We're going to put this to a different. Yep, guys, my mouse is broken, I think. I think my mouse is broken and my camera's broken. Okay, we're back. Oh my God, dude. All right, hold on. We're back. Okay, let's go ahead and restart this real quickly. Dear God, dude. All right, guys. Back over here to update real quickly. Okay, yep, latest update. They just canceled that warning there for Silver City. Here comes a report. It looks like there's another area of rotation developing southwest or west of Silver City. It looks like another rotation starting right there towards Silver City. Do you guys see this? Okay, no visible correlation coefficient drop right now. Okay, there it is, right there. Very, very faint. You can see the debris signature, though. That's tracking pretty much... it's tracking east-northeast. Going north of Tashula. It looks like it's heading towards Black Hawk. Heading right there towards Black Hawk there. So we're gonna watch out for this. Like I said, I'm also watching areas here once again in Silver City. Another tornado looks like it might be brewing over here. Got a bit of rotation. You can see that right there on the radar view. And that is tracking right over portions of Silver City. Yet again, like I said, Silver City just took a direct hit from this last tornado that is still ongoing. Oh my gosh. Judy says showed rolling fork image to my Facebook group. Okay. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Now my keyboard's not working. What the heck, dude? Well, apparently my mouse, my keyboard, and my camera is breaking. Apparently my whole back USB ports are probably breaking on my computer. It's just great. Just lovely news. Chasers are going crazy with the western possible tornado. Yeah, I know. There it is, right there. Yeah, like I said, Silver City literally just got plowed by this tornado that's still occurring. It is now passing between, let's see, Kruger and Tashula, which is currently where this is at. And like I said, there's another area of rotation right here, right over Silver City again. Like, oh my God, dude, it's just terrible. It's just terrible. Let's see. Another tornado warning up north and north central Mississippi. My keyboard's not working now. Whenever I was streaming all day long, and when this happens, of course. But anyways. Yeah, that rotation's getting stronger, guys. Rotation's definitely getting stronger. That's right over Silver City. That they're getting hit again from what it looks like. Yeah, we might have 2 possible tornadoes on the ground now. In a big long line. See, correlation coefficient. Okay. Now, there's nothing on CC drop right now because it's rolling through mostly rural areas at the moment. Velocity on this is still very strong. Yeah, velocity in this is still very, very strong. So we're going to keep on watching this here. Oh, new damage reports coming through. It's not for immediate use, though. I can't use that. But it's pretty bad. Oh, my God. Rolling Fork tornado is just surrounded with inflow. I know. Look at this one. Silver City. Oh my God. I swear to God, is that a small debris signature under that? Oh my God, dude. Okay. Guys, first of all, there goes my camera. I'm done with messing with my camera here. I'm sorry. Gonna turn that off. Done messing with it for now. But yeah, look at that. So right there towards Silver City, like I said, they just got hit by a tornado, and what do you know? There's another one that's forming right behind it. Why another N in the same path? Yeah, exactly. I mean, like father, like son, I guess. Yeah, like I said, Black Hawk, guys, seriously. You're going to need to watch out for this. Yeah, this is definitely not good at all. Like I said, there's another one that's following right behind it, too. Another one that's following right behind it, too. So, like I said, we have the one that just went through here. Like I said, we had the tornado that just literally went through portions here of Rolling Fork. Rolling Fork here, it went through Silver City. Now it's tracking into Black Hawk here. And like I said, of course, we have another one here that's basically east of Silver City again. Judy with a $50 super chat. Oh my gosh. Judy, thank you so much. Thank you seriously so much. That's super greatly appreciated. It's been a long night for you. It sure has been a long night. Thank you, Judy. Seriously, that's super awesome of you. Thank you for supporting us. Yeah, that debris signature is heading towards Black Hawk here. Yeah, once again, very strong rotation. Yet again, another area of rotation here, just east of Silver City here. Once again, Judy, thank you seriously so much for that. That is super greatly appreciated. Thank you for supporting the channel, Judy. That's awesome. Anyways, like I said, guys, we are seriously watching this here. The debris signature there is reported southwest of Black Hawk here. Northeast of Tashula, Tashula, I think that's how you pronounce that area. So, we are still seeing the debris signatures there. We are still seeing it. All right, let's see. We're going to switch back over to this guy. Yeah, so we are indeed like I said, we are getting reports of multiple, multiple injuries out of this first tornado that just went straight through. The one what went through Rolling Fork and the one that went through Silver City, also midnight potentially. Yeah, Logan says the Rolling Fork had debris lofted 30,000 feet. Yeah, we saw that. I saw 20,000 feet personally out of that. The one following right behind it is getting a very bad. Yeah, like I said, 30,000 feet. That's like the jetliner elevation. That's how high planes fly, essentially. Dude, this is not good at all. So at least the second storm there is now past Silver City, which is good. So if you're in Silver City, you should be all right. Other than what happened here the first time. I mean, this thing has a lot of available energy just south of it too. So let's see. So we have ourselves, Silver City. That rotation's east of Silver City now. That does not appear to have any more or any debris signature on it anymore, as of now at least. Like I said, we still have that tornado emergency in effect here. So we're definitely going to keep an eye out there for this here. Sorry, not a tornado emergency. We just have this tornado warning that's in effect here for now. So that's that. Let's see here. Rich Trinidad, thank you for a $20 super chat. You absolutely rock, man. Thank you. Thanks for keeping everyone informed and safe anytime. Like I said, honestly, it's been a crazy night. Started off not looking so hopeful, and then it just all of a sudden this happened, and everything just went down south very quickly. But Rich Trinidad, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Rich Trinidad and Judy, you guys, thank you for the support. Seriously, appreciate it. Thank you guys. It really helps out. Really means a lot too. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, I had my camera up, but my camera decided it wanted to die. Yeah, like I said, guys, this is heading right towards the secondary rotation here, right behind the main tornado we just seen here, is heading right towards Tashula. I think that is right where it's heading towards. And like I said, that one storm that we're watching here, like the main one that just happened here, rotation does look a little interesting. Still is occurring though. At the moment, there is no correlation coefficient there. There is no drop here in correlation coefficient, so that's that. Got a lot of reports of tree branches down here towards Cortland, north central Mississippi. Is it? Let's see. Confirmed tornado warning remains in effect here. Yeah, particularly dangerous situation. So, okay. Yep. That's still ongoing. It still is occurring here. Back velocity here. Yep, like I said, back to velocity here. Basically just northeast of Silver City now. Like I said, Silver City, you're good. Like I said, obviously, if you can, please help out. If you can do so without risking your own self. Yeah, like I said, please, please. If you're near the vicinity and all of that, please consider helping. They're gonna need it. They're definitely needing it. There's tons of reports of people trapped and in danger. So if you guys could, if you know anybody there in Silver City, first of all, check on them, see if they're okay. Same thing for Rolling Fork. Yeah, Rolling Fork got hit very badly a little bit ago. Oh, no, there's another report coming through here. One injury. Okay, 2 injuries reported here. Corrects previous tornado report from one. Okay, let's see. Individuals were trapped. Family Dollar rolling fork after a tornado moved through the town. At least 1 injury at the location. Okay. Yep. Okay, like I said, Black Hawk, you guys got to be in your shelter now. It looks like it's getting ready to head over you. So if you're in Black Hawk, you better be watching this now. You better be in your shelter. Once again, central interior room. Like I said, if you guys have a, once again, if you guys have a basement, a storm cellar, that's where you want to go. But like I said, if you don't, central interior room is a place you want to go to. Okay, central interior portion of your home. So we'll definitely got to be watching out for that, okay? Once again, guys, if we can do anything for you, please let us know. Feel free to let me know in the chat here, guys. Like I said, we're here for you. We care. It's just been a very long night, guys. It really has. Right now, there is no correlation coefficient detection. There is no, there's no obvious detection here of CC. There's no CC drop right now on, or no active debris signature, I should say, on both of these storms at the moment. But don't let that fool you, because they're still probably on the ground. The one here towards Black Hawk, like I said, is going right over Black Hawk right now. And if you can, yeah, guys, better be in your shelter here. See, Black Hawk taking a direct hit. Yeah, like I said, Black Hawk is like seriously right over it right now. Or it is right over Black Hawk right now. This is just horrible. And like I said, Rolling Fork, I mean, you guys got hit very hard. Like I said, we had a lot of reports here of some very nasty activity going through. Yeah, just really not good. Let me go ahead and switch back here to the correlation coefficient for a second. We're going to, yeah, look at that. We're going right over Rolling Fork. That was when it happened. Yeah, you see that? That was as soon as it happened, it went right over Rolling Fork. Very obvious debris signature there. Like I said, we go ahead and grab a scan out of that here from earlier. And, you can easily see that debris, you see all that? This is all tornadic debris going up to 20 kft, which is kilo feet, 1,000 feet. So there was tornadic debris reported or observed. Yeah, observed here going over 20,000 feet. And that's whenever it hit Rolling Fork there. Yeah, like I said, now the storm is located over Black Hawk, and boom! There you go. Another tornadic signature. Guys, Black Hawk just took a hit. Hold on. Let me go ahead and switch. Guys, we're going to go ahead and move. I'm going to fix my camera really quickly. But Black Hawk just took a hit here again. Let's see. We're going to fix that real quickly. Give us 1 second, y'all. Yeah, we're having a bit of troubles here. Let's see here. Will it be EF5? There's no way to tell if it's going to be an EF5 right now until surveyors go out and they do the observe. They go out and observe it. Yeah. Oh, there's even lightning detections inside of that real quickly. Let's see if we can get this to work. All right, we're back. We're back live, guys. Our camera's back on. But like I said, yep, right there towards Black Hawk here. We just we just took a hit. There you go. They just issued another tornado warning. Yeah, particularly dangerous situation there. Yeah, we still have that tornado emergency there too. Oh my gosh, dude, it's been wicked. It's been so wicked. Yeah, like I said, I mean, right now it literally just hit Black Hawk here. Right now, we've had Rolling Fork, we've had Midnight, we've had Silver City, and now we've had Black Hawk. There you go. Very obvious. Very, very solid debris signature there. Rotation still occurring. Oh my gosh. This is not good. Again, northeast of Black Hawk. This is tracking northeast. Next up, Winona. Next stop right here is Winona. So, yep, you can see that Black Hawk just took a hit there. See that triangle? That was the rotation, and boom, right over Black Hawk, you get debris signatures popping up. That's just crazy. Just pretty daggone crazy here. Let's go ahead and see. We're gonna slice this real quickly. Correlation coefficient. I don't see. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to wait a minute for more scans to come through. Courtney with a $10 super chat. Court, you don't have to do that. New camera funds. Keep it up. Proud of you. Thank you, guys. Thank you all for the donations. It means a lot. It really helps us out. Thank you, guys. Seriously, Court, you didn't have to do that. Yep. So once again, Black Hawk. Like I said, it was still on the ground. It was moving over rural areas here, and it basically, like I said, it was moving over rural areas here, and basically it just did not. First of all, thank you, Court. Once again, it moved over rural areas here, and it was not picking up anything to be detected on radar until now. It just went straight through a city, being Black Hawk here, and it now has. Now the debris is back, meaning it's destroying more things. All right, I'm going to measure the distance, guys. I'm going to take you all back over here to this view. Same thing, correlation coefficient. So let's go ahead and grab this real quickly. I'm going to go ahead and measure this. Oh my gosh, dude, this is ridiculous. I'm going to have to go back more than 21 frames here. Let's see, we're going to have to go back more than that. Yeah, more than that even. I'm going to need 50 frames to go back all the way here. I'm going to go ahead and measure the track of how long this tornado has been on the ground for. Let's see. So I went through Rolling Fork. Yeah, you can see right there. Yep, still need to go more back. I'm going to go 150 frames back real quickly. Yeah, no, this thing has been on the ground for like a long time. Here we go. Boom. Started right there over Rolling Fork. Holy cow. This thing's been on the ground for over 60, almost 70 miles. This tornado has been on the ground for over 70, almost 70 miles, guys. Been on the ground for nearly 70 miles. Can you believe that? Next up, Winona. Like I said, guys, we have Winona next. That is going to go right. It looks like it might just pass right there towards Winona. Yeah, this is definitely a long track tornado too. Let's see, what did they just do here? Particularly dangerous situation, damaging tornado, radar confirmed tornado. Oh my gosh. Dude, I need like like this has just got to stop. Speaking of got to stop, the stupid camera, I swear to God. Yep, other rotation there. Like I said, it looks like it's falling right behind it, heading probably there towards Black Hawk here soon. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, like I said, this thing is heading right here towards right there towards Winona. It went right over that. Or, like I said, it's going right there towards Winona. Yeah, it just hit Black Hawk. Next up, like I said, Winona. What's the population of Winona? Hold on. I'm just going to pull this up here. Oh, my God. I forgot my keyboard's not working either right now. Winona, 5K population, says Yo-Yo. That is not good. Yeah, like I said, this thing's been on the ground for so long now. For nearly 70 miles, this tornado's been on the ground here and is not showing any signs of letting up here. Latest correlation coefficient, there still is a very obvious CC drop there. Like I said, if you're in Winona, guys, if you know anybody in Winona, Mississippi, like I said, seriously, let them know now to be in shelter because, like I said, this is going to be crossing right over you, probably within the next 10 minutes. Okay, so seriously, within the next probably 10 minutes, we're going to get this moving over Winona. So, guys, seriously. This is just not good. Just really not good stuff, okay? Oh my gosh. Yep, so there's the debris signature on that one. Back to velocity, there it is. Rotation still occurring here, southeast of Carrollton. Once again, heading right there towards Winona. Yep, that's what we need to look at. See, this guy up here is still radar indicated. Okay, that's not... That's something we should also watch, but this is the immediate concern since this is still on the ground there. All right, let's go ahead and grab a scan here. I'm going to go ahead and see what's going on with this guy. We're going to slice right through Black Hawk again. There you go. Boom. Right over Black Hawk. Debris got lofted up to 20,000 feet. Yeah, 20,000 feet. That's where the debris got lofted up to. So this thing is... oh, man. Yep, 20,000 feet there. I've seen anything like this since Mayfield. Yeah, I agree. This is bringing definitely back Mayfield vibes. Unfortunately. Velocity. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look, it looks like Black Hawk might be in line for another air rotation. Look at that. So this right here, that is another area of rotation here heading right towards Black Hawk. It might even ride north of Black Hawk. So we gotta watch these ones, guys. We have got to watch it. Here we go. Got some reports coming in from Joshua. Or from Yo-Yo, but this is uploaded by Joshua. Let's go ahead and show you guys these real quickly. So there's reports coming through of that. Another tornado emergency just got issued. Oh my God. Oh, no. Oh, that is terrible. Look at that. Right off the foundation, too. Another tornado emergency just got issued. For, there you go, Winona. Like I said, guys, if you're in Winona, you better be inside of your shelter right now. That is now 3 tornado emergencies we've had today from this one storm. Man. Yeah, this is now another tornado emergency we have here. This is just ridiculous. Yep, debris signature right there. Oh my God, this is heading directly for Winona. Okay, guys, seriously. Yeah, like I said, seriously, we got to be watching this very, very closely, you guys. This is just crazy. Yeah, Winona's better be on the ground right now. Like, this is ridiculous. Guys, if you know anybody in Winona, Mississippi, let them know now. I'm going to unplug my thing again, guys. So, let me try to get this camera back up and running. Gotta fix all this crap here, so. I'm trying, you guys. Yeah, like I said, I've been live all day long, and now this is starting to mess up here. This is just crazy. All right, we're back. We're back up and running. But yeah, like I said, Winona, guys, seriously, you guys are about to get hit here. You guys are about to get slammed here. Once again, we have the debris signature right there east of, let's see, Coila. Yeah, Coila. Southeast of Carrollton. This is southeast of Carrollton. This is right, I mean, going dead straight for Winona. Like, this is just a bowling ball knocking down all the pins right here. We have a weather station right over this area, too. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, this is just terrible. I mean, this is radar scanning over 5,000 feet up. We're seeing all this. And then, of course, Bellefontaine. Yeah, those areas are going to be getting in the path now, actually. So, if you're in Bellefontaine, I would recommend getting your stuff together now. Okay. There goes my camera again. I'm done messing with the camera today, guys. Sorry. I tried getting the camera to work like 5 times. It's not doing good, so it's not working. But there we go. Like I said, Winona, you guys are about to get it hard now. Let's see. Winona, we might have cameras here. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if we do or not. Mississippi. Okay, I'm going to see if we have any cameras here in Winona. Let's see. This is right towards... Okay, this is well north and east. We do not have any cameras, unfortunately. But, yep. Guys, like I said, Winona, you guys are getting hit now. Here's the state of Mississippi. We zoom into Winona, Mississippi. There is a very solid debris signature on the ground. Or not on the ground, but being detected by radar here. See, update tornado sirens in Winona are now going off. Good. That's good. Everybody in Winona better be in your shelter now. This is no joke. This is the matter of life or death right here, guys. This This is a matter of life or death. So everybody, it's now currently hitting Winona. Storm is officially now hitting Winona. This is terrible. Guys, seriously, if you know anybody here, like I said, if you know anybody, like I said, please, if you know anybody that's over here, please let them know. I mean, I'm sure they probably know now. But guys, seriously, you guys be safe. Please keep everybody in your prayers tonight, okay? Pray for them. Like I said, this is just terrible. This is just horrible stuff. Yep, it just hit Winona dead on. See, family member just said, or says it sounds like a freight train, and they can hear the roof being removed and the windows breaking. Oh my gosh. Was that out of this one, Logan? This is heading right towards, let's see here, Walthall. Is that how you say that? Walthall? It's heading right there. Bellefontaine as well. You guys are about to get this north of Eupora. Oh my God, Logan, that's horrible. White Wolf says praying for those in the path of storms. We are under a tornado watch here in Tennessee, so hopefully no tornadoes head this way, but special prayers. Mississippi residents who have lost all. Absolutely. This is life-changing for a lot of people. For a lot of people, this is life-changing. Yeah, like I said, Winona, I mean, you guys are... You guys just took a direct hit in Winona. I mean, Winona got hit. Silver City got hit. Rolling Fork got hit. I mean, seriously. This has been on the ground for so many miles now. So many miles. And you guys are witnessing history right now. You guys are, like I said, you guys are witnessing history at the moment right now, you guys. You don't even know it. But this, I am so curious to see what damage this is going to be surveyed for. But it is now pulling east of... It is now pulling east of Winona, tracking towards Walthall. And heading kind of there towards, Walthall and Bellefontaine. Now, just as a precautionary measure, areas towards Manti, Woodland, Montpelier probably should watch this one. Okay, you're not in the warning right now, but at the rate this thing's been on the ground for, it would not surprise me if it was still on the ground by the time it gets near there. As much as I hope it does not... As much as I hope it does not, this is just absolutely insane. Hype says this has to at least be EF4. Kind of what it seems like. Like I said, with radar data, we've had some reported debris being lofted very high up. I'm going to turn off the camera there. We've had some reported debris being lofted like 20, nearly 30,000 feet up in the air. Oh, man. Yeah, 20, nearly 30,000 feet up in the air here. Yeah, this is just some crazy, nasty stuff. Oh, man. Guys, if you have any questions, don't hesitate, seriously. House had half of the roof completely torn off. Walls are still standing, but some blown out windows. Logan, you said that's your family? And where were they at during this? Oh, man. Yeah, this is now passing south of Sweetman. Or Sweatman, sorry. And like I said, this thing, if it continues on its track here, it is heading directly... going right towards Bellefontaine. Next up, it is going right towards Bellefontaine here. So Bellefontaine is in for it next here. It's just terrible. Let's take a look here back at this area of rotation. Yeah, we got ourselves a bit of rotation here as well to the southwest of this current storm that's ongoing. Northeast of Black Hawk here. You know, the area that did just get hit here a little bit ago. Now, this is tracking, I believe, towards Winona, actually. Yep, Winona. There's another storm coming your way. Bit of rotation here, south of Coila. Yep, went right through Winona. Next one, Bellefontaine. You're up next. So anybody who knows anyone in Bellefontaine, Mississippi, please let them know that there's a tornado on the ground and it's getting ready to cross over there. Okay. I mean, this is just some crazy stuff here. Correlation coefficient. Yep, the debris signatures there as well, south of Sweatman there. Just to the west of Winona. Yep. Yeah, like I said, once again, guys, we're also watching this area here, another area of rotation that that's been popping up on the radar for a while now. Could drop another tornado, and it's heading kind of right in the same track as the last one just did, going right there towards Winona. Is this an EF5? There's no way to tell if it's an EF5 right now or not, but I'd say it easily EF3. Easily EF3 or higher. I mean, even the Storm Prediction Center even said that because, I mean, compared to what we've seen from the TDS signatures, VROT, all that stuff, I mean, it all lines up to a very significant tornado. And that's being definitely easily EF3, I can tell you. I mean, also damage photos coming through. But I will update you guys on this. Obviously after tonight and whenever we get the information, I'll make a video on this tornado alone. I'm literally going to make a video on this tornado because of this. This is one to remember. This is a night to remember, you guys. You are watching history right before your eyes right here. This is probably like the next tornado you're always going to hear about. Or one of them. Kind of like how everybody remembers Mayfield. Like I said. That's kind of what I was telling y'all about. Hype says, is that another tornado behind the other one? Yeah, like I said, we were watching another air rotation right behind it. It's going right towards Winona. Like I said, Winona just got hit by the first one. That storm is now pushing eastward. And now we got this other one that's still rotating. Which that is not good at all. But yeah, we still have our tornado emergency in effect for Winona. Tornado emergency for Winona remains in effect until 10:15 Central. So that's in pretty much 30 minutes. We pretty much got 30 minutes left there. Yeah, like I said, Winona, you guys are going right for it again. Let's see. I'm glad my family member is safe. Their house is still standing. It isn't a complete pile of rubble. That's good. Oh man, I'm glad to hear that there, Logan. I really am. It's just a terrible night. Terrible night. There they go. New warning now in effect for portions here of Woodland, portions of Houston. Let's see, Treblock. That's how you say that. Thorn. We have Vardaman, and we have Slate Spring. You guys are now under a tornado warning. Now under a tornado warning. A lot of wind damage reports starting to come through here. A lot of damaging reports coming through here for portions of western Tennessee right now. Oh, man. Yeah, this is just terrible. I mean, it just not stop. I mean, this has been happening for so long now. Yeah, no, this has been going on for nearly 2 hours now. You guys realize that. Yeah, like I said, the storm's getting close to moving out of the radar range. We might have to switch radar ranges over here to KGWX real quickly. Might be a better radar to look at. Right there towards Aberdeen. Oh, yeah, that's better. Okay, yep. We're back in this guy. Oh, there you go. Winona. Rotation going right towards you. Oh, man. Yep, another tornado warning here just north of Tupelo. This has been a long night, you guys. It's been a heck of a long night. You guys, please share this with your friends and family. Help get the word out there, you guys. Seriously, this is just some crazy stuff that's ongoing. Like I said, this is just not good. Not good at all. And like I said, you know we're here for you. We'll always be here for you during this. I mean, it's just one heck of a crazy night. In which we've almost been live 8 hours now, so that's pretty crazy. Definitely been a long day, I tell you what. Man, these people need major help. They definitely do. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, rotation now is just south of Sweatman. Yeah, just now south of Sweatman, heading right towards Bellefontaine. Going right towards Bellefontaine here, so. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely not good news at all. But yeah, like I said, they just recently issued another tornado warning there for Houston for portions of Woodland. So definitely got to be watching out for that. I want to see how long this tornado's been on the ground now, guys. Yet again, we're gonna bring you guys back over to this view. This is a correlation coefficient again. Oh, tornado is still going on. Yep, it is. Let's see. We're gonna roll back here for a moment, so you can see right there. It started over there towards Rolling Fork, and now it's still kicking off there, which is definitely pretty crazy. Still occurring. Yeah, like I said, Winona took a direct hit. Rolling Fork took a direct hit. It's just crazy stuff. Also, Silver City took a direct hit as well. just crazy stuff here. Let's see here. This is awful. Not as populated as more, but it's just as horrendous as possibly just as strong of a tornado. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Abraham. That is for sure. I'm gonna do a bit of analysis really quickly with you guys, real quickly. Like I said, here's the past radar views. Storm just passed through Winona here a little bit ago. Okay, so there we go. So that's where it started, right there. And now we move up here. We'll go ahead and put our little dot there for a moment. That's where it started. It went straight through Winona, and now it's over here. That is 98 miles. So this thing's been on the ground for 90, almost 100 miles. This thing's been on the ground for. 2 hours, tornado emergency. That's just unbelievable. Yeah, you're telling me, dude. You are telling me. I mean, this thing is just eating everything. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm just now tuning in. What's the state you're talking about in regards to tornado? This is Mississippi. Mississippi. We've had a tornado on the ground for like the last almost 2 hours now. We've been tracking this tornado. It's been on the ground for so long. Like I said, this has been across portions of, like I said, it hit areas of Silver City. It first hit Rolling Fork. Then it rolled through and towards midnight. Silver City hit that, went straight between Kruger and hit Black Hawk. And now it's tracking towards Winona. It just hit Winona, and now it's tracking east of that now. So that is what we were looking at. Casualties, including 2 children, says Yo-Yo. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Guys, multiple casualties reported from Yo-Yo. Okay. Well, that's we'll see. I want to see that before I can believe it, but it would not surprise me, honestly. Where did you hear that from, Yo-Yo? I'd like to know your source. Oh my goodness, dude, that is just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. KDGX. We're gonna switch back to that radar for 1 second here. Yep, there you go. Winona, you guys are getting hit again, it looks like. It's going right over Winona. No correlation coefficient drop, though. Definitely another Mayfield, says Jake. Yeah, it feels like it, huh? Definitely does. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and move. Go back a little bit. Yeah, like I said, Bellefontaine. Yeah, you guys are up next. I mean, going right towards Bellefontaine. We're going to switch back here. Yep, that right there's rotation. It's right there, going right towards Bellefontaine. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we better watch it. Better keep an eye on it. Unbelievable. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of in shock. I don't know about y'all. I mean, it's just crazy. It's been a heck of a crazy night, you guys. And it's just, man. Logan says, is this thing still on the ground? Still very strong rotation going on with it. It's going right towards Bellefontaine, but according to correlation coefficient, I'm not seeing any drops at the moment. Wait, they issued a new Mexico discussion saying the tornado SPC says likely EF2 plus still. Holy cow! Did they really do that? Because we saw the last one they put up a while ago. Are you serious, dude? Let's see. Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. Yo-Yo says false info. Yep, that's what I'm saying. You got to check your sources before you jump the gun. You know. Here's the overall view, though. Just a quick little look at it. I mean, we're starting to get... Oh, man, this thing is heading right towards me. Look at this. We're starting to get some... I mean, we got some heavy precipitation heading in here. In southern Indiana, moving into western Kentucky. Actually getting ready to hit Louisville. Yikes. All right. Not good. Yep, so I'm about to get some heavy rain out of this, y'all. So hopefully it doesn't impact the stream in any way. Hope not. Oh my gosh, dude. This is the third time it's cycled. It won't go away. Please make it stop. Yep, I know. It's got to stop. It's got to. Let's see. We're going to switch back to KDGX radar. Central Mississippi here. See what's going on. Winona, like I said, right now there is not having... yeah, like I said, right now there is no correlation coefficient drop on that storm, but... Are you serious? Is it trying to develop another one behind that? So that was the main mess of that first storm. That's possibly still ongoing. But Winona, oh dear God, dude, this is just terrible. All right, KGWX. I think that's the closest radar. Possible tornado heading into Winona, according to Ryan. Yeah, like I said, we were watching that. We've been watching it. I mean, he's not the only one that's seen it. We've been watching this for a while now. Yeah, radar coverage is pretty bad here. Yep, they just issued another warning here for Manti, for Montclair, for Clarkson. Yeah, also Houston there, Woodland. We have Thorne. Let's see, Slate Spring. Yeah, you guys are in that. Are we gonna be okay? Yeah, no, we're fine. We're just gonna get a bit of heavy rain and maybe some thunder out of this. Yeah, look at that. Just a big old boatload of rainfall coming through. Yeah, the really bad of it's going, getting close to Nashville, actually. Nashville, Tennessee. It's still a little ways away, but anyways. Another tornado warning just got issued here. For Dennis, for Marietta, for Belmont. Tornado and golf ball size hail. Yeah, like I said, Bellefontaine, you guys are about to get it right here. It's going right over those areas. Yep, also Houston, you guys got to be watching out for this region too. See velocity, we're going to take a look back correlation coefficient here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any drops anymore on correlation coefficient view out of this one cell towards Bellefontaine right now. So from what I know, I'm not seeing it confirmed, but I'm not letting that. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna say that it's not on the ground. Which I mean, I still got to be watching this closely. I mean, this has just been a disgusting storm overall. It's a very, very, very nasty storm. Yeah, right there towards Wheeler. We might be watching that there. That looks pretty disgusting over there too. Oh my gosh. KDGX, we're switching radars here, y'all. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I hate the fact that this is still like ongoing here, you know? Hype says, please tell me it's over. We're looking. Right now we're in the process of scanning, looking around here. Right at the moment, I'm not seeing any debris signatures from that main tornado that's been on the ground for a while, so that might be a good indication, but I'm not letting that drive the overall verdict. Let's see. Houses damaged 3 miles east of Winona. Everyone is accounted for. No injuries. Okay, good. Well, that's good at least. At least some good news. I mean, like I said, the thing is that, I mean, obviously objects can be replaced, right? I mean, unfortunately, lives cannot. So, yeah, just not good. Logan says, what's the small green triangle? So basically what that little triangle is a hail indicator. We have the upside down triangle, which is showing a bit of rotation, estimated by radar, or shown by radar. Hypes, is this a dream? No, but it's a nightmare. Like I said, guys, this is a historic night, for sure. I'm sure you're going to hear about this one a lot. Yep. We're going to hear March 24th, 2023 event. It's going to be known. Definitely. Trevor says was rolling for EF4, EF5. There's no way to tell until surveyors go out there and collect data on it. They're gonna sweep where it hit. They're gonna look and see they're gonna look at the foundation, see what's remaining, what's intact, what's not, all that. Yeah, we also got a tornado warning up here in the northeastern state here of Mississippi, towards Marietta, Belmont, Dennis region. Of course, we still have this one tornado warning in effect here for Bellefontaine. Let's see, Walt Hall, Sweatman there, Winona. Still in that right now, but we'll continue watching that. Yep, like I said, Houston. This is not Houston, Texas, guys. I don't want to confuse anybody. This is Houston, Mississippi. Yeah, just a big old mess out there. Really, really big old mess out there. Like right there towards Bellefontaine, towards Walt Hall. Got to be watching that one too, so. But once again, everybody, like I said, if you guys have any questions, hey, feel free to let us know. We're gonna be here for you. Let's see here. feel spoiled just sitting through my bedroom watching a computer or watching in front of a computer screen watching a huge tornado tear through towns. Yeah, I feel very guilty about this. I mean, even though I have nothing to do with it, it just feels bad. It's just an empty feeling. Logan says it had to be on the ground for at least 85 to 90 miles. Oh, I'd say even near 100 possible. I mean, we've seen that debris signature well defined for over right around 100 miles. Yep. Luckily, that storm is now being overtaken by the line. Yeah. Let's see, actually. Yep, no, that line is that is true. So maybe, hopefully it'll calm down. We just need all these tornado warnings to stop. or all these tornadoes to stop. I mean, it's just been crazy. It's just been out ridiculous. It really has. Warning is saying the tornado is no longer on the ground. Really? Yep, it says radar indicated threat. Like I said, yeah, we've been looking at it. Okay. Well, that's good news. Let's see. We're gonna. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely some good news. Some of these are about to expire too, so. That tornado emergency we have is probably about to expire here in a bit. Let's see, Marietta, we have Belmont. Yeah, south of Luca here. Yeah, tornado had to be traveling 105. Let's see. Hype says lots of casualties in Silver City. Oh, God. Yeah, if you guys have any reports or anything, like I said, feel free to let us know. Send this to us on Twitter, okay? Yeah, please send it to our Twitter at NWW1162. Yeah, reports of major damage in Silver City after a devastating tornado passed through the area. Multiple people trapped, multiple search and rescue underway. Yep. And apparently there's been reports of fatalities too. Still waiting to see if this is going to go confirmed. Let's see. With casualties are referring to... Okay. Yep. Let's see. Oh, wow. No word on injuries right now. Man, here's a report coming through here. Here you go. Here's an image coming through here. This is from Silver City, Mississippi. Logan says, as of 17 minutes ago, a second confirmed tornado went through Winona per Storm Chasers. Yeah, we were watching that secondary rotation back there, which was definitely just terrible. Yeah, it's just crazy. Was it a big NATO? Yes, it was. It was. Some would say catastrophic. Yeah, definitely. Definitely catastrophic, that's for sure. It's just overall been a very, very bad night. I mean, it turned out to, it started off very quiet, and then all of a sudden we got this tornado, and it just blew up out of those cells. Oh, man. Velocity update here real quickly. We're going to get things rolling. There's no way to know that, Knox, if it's at EF5 yet. We got to get surveyors out there. They'll probably go out there tomorrow morning and do some surveying. Let's see here. Judy says, I'll say goodnight. Thankful to not be living in the area, but I'll have to check on church friends. Stay well. Sounds good, Judy. Have a great night, and thank you once again for the donation earlier. Very, very sweet of you. Super, super thankful. Thank you. Oh, wow. That is starting to rotate again. Uh-oh. All right, we got to watch this here. Yeah, we got to watch this here east of Belafonte. Going right towards Manti. So if you're in Manti, you might want to watch for this one. Right now, there is no reports of it on the ground here. Yeah, we're not seeing anything on correlation coefficient right now, so that's good news. I'm gonna guess that the SPC survey team will be going out, well, similar to how they did with Mayfield. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna end up making a whole video on this tornado. I'm gonna gather a bunch of information, bunch of images, stuff. This is, I mean, obviously right now things are still coming through, but I mean, after this event's well over with, probably, a couple weeks down in time, I'm probably gonna make a video on this event here. I need to, and obviously talk about what happened out of it, and just overall, I mean, it's just horrible. I mean, it was terrible. It's been a very bad night, and like I said, it ain't over yet. I mean, we're still in this event here. There is good news. The good news is the fact that we're out of the moderate risk. Yeah, we didn't really mention this earlier because obviously the current event that was going on with the tornado emergency and all that stuff. The good news is that the moderate risk has been lifted a couple hours ago, which is great. But that is that. That is just what we're seeing here. Storms are still going to continue overnight too. I mean, they're going to be clocking for a while. Tornado warning is trending on Twitter. Yeah, I bet it is. Would not be surprising, honestly. Yeah, tornado watch is also trending. Man. Okay. Yep, guys, if y'all have any questions, let me know, okay? I got some reports coming through here, so. All right, cool. Thank you guys for all the reports. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of them coming through here. We'll talk about them right now. Let's see here. Before it hit rolling fork, here we go. Here comes some reports coming through here now. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's just been terrible. This is before it hit rolling fork here. Yeah, we've seen all these ones here. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look at that damage out there. I mean, that's just terrible. Just terrible. Yep, there you go. Oh my God, dude. That's in rolling fork. I mean, it's just completely flat. Like, oh my gosh. I mean, it is just completely flat out there. I mean, look at that. So that's a truck. Yeah, we've seen this one too. That's just crazy. Yep, for over 100 miles. Yes, indeed. See, yeah. You have 3+ tornadoes. Radar data. Yep. No, we've seen all these. Yeah, it's just crazy stuff. Crazy stuff here. Speaking of, the tornado emergency is about to be canceled. Which is good. Let's move back to back over here really quickly. We're gonna switch back to areas, north of Clarkson. We got a little bit of rotation there north of Clarkson. Right now, like I said, right now it's still radar indicated. So we have no current confirmation of any tornado on the ground anymore. But we're gonna wait. Yep, there you go. Tornado emergency just got canceled there, which is good. What is torp? What's all that about? Huh. All right. Well, that's good. At least that's all there. Like I said, right now we don't have any confirmation of any tornado on the ground right now. We do have a report here. Yep, trees and power lines down. Possible house damage east of Winona. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that there is a lot of damage out there. Like I said, y'all, just please, prayers goes out to everybody. It's just been a crazy night. It's been a terrible night out there, and like I said, we're just gonna need to just continue watching this for a bit. I mean, we've been live here for over 8 hours, so it's definitely good. Haley says there's a tornado on the soil on the ground. From what we know, not at the moment. Yeah, from what we know, not at the moment. However, there is still tornado warnings in effect here, and you should still be in your shelter. Yeah, we got a bit of rotation here west of Manti. So if you're in Manti, we got to be watching out for that. Confirmed fatalities in Rolling Fork. That's not good at all. Oh man. How long has it been on the ground for? A little over an hour and a half, I believe, which was about 100. Yeah, nearly 100 miles it's been on the ground for. Yeah, we still got some rotation there heading towards Manti. A 1-year-old child was included on the fatalities. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's just terrible. And, that's the point of these streams, guys. I mean, obviously, is to just keep y'all relayed, Keep you guys informed and up to date during all this. I mean, it's terrible. It is so bad. It's so bad. And, yeah, I just feel bad. Really do. Yeah, right now I don't see anything on correlation coefficient, which is good. Which is great news. But like I said, there is still tornado warnings in effect here. There's still radar indicated, so we'll be watching them. All right, I'm gonna go fix this camera real quickly. Maybe since it's cooled down, it'll finally work. Let's see. That's my mouse. Let's see here. Just gotta unplug all this stuff here. Yeah, I think my whole USB hub is like breaking on the back of my computer, which I just need to get that fixed here. All right, there we go. All right, we're good. Oh man. All right, let's get this camera back up and rolling. All right, welcome back. Yep. Oh man. Here's a report coming through. Yeah, here's some reports coming through here. I'm gonna go ahead and show you all real quickly. It's gonna need to be shown. There are casualties, including some extremely unfortunate deaths, such as a 1-year-old got piling up in areas, got slammed hard by the tornado, completely bulldozed the towns essentially of Rolling Fork, Silver City, etc. So. Yeah, no, there is reports of unfortunate deaths out of this event here. What's going on up there? A bit of rotation heading in there. Get ready to move into northwestern Alabama. Oh, man. It's terrible. Of course, there goes the camera again. Dude, I'm gonna make a video of me completely smashing this camera after this live stream. Make a YouTube short on it. Just me putting out my rage on this stupid camera out here. Anyways, let's see. So, yeah, once again, we have ourselves... Yeah, these are all just radar-indicated threats here. Yeah, radar-indicated rotation. Right now, we are not... we're not seeing anything. Yeah, new warning just got issued for northwestern Alabama for Cherokee, Barton, Florence, St. Florian, Killeen, and, let's see, Cloverdale. Titanic says new camera funds, Andrew. I mean, if you guys want to send a few dollars to help towards a camera, I'm just kidding. No, I mean, like I said, very, very thankful for you guys just being here. So, but I do need to save up and get a new camera. That's for sure. Which unfortunately they're not cheap. Anyways, but yep, tornado warnings in effect here once again for Woodland. We have Houston, we have let's see, Triblock, Prairie, we have Montpelier, we also have Manti. Yeah, those areas we are watching here currently. Yeah, nothing on correlation coefficient, nothing on CC drop at the moment. So that's. I mean, at least that's good for now, but we'll continue to see how that goes on. Also got some tornado warnings. Like I said, once again, a new tornado warning that was pushed up into northwestern Alabama here. Yeah, pushed up into northwestern Alabama. So that is what we were seeing here. Let's see. This is why storm chasers and tornado research are so pivotal to stuff like this. So that doesn't have. Yeah, exactly. You know, this is why us researchers do research to obviously figure out what's going on in the storm structure and what we can do to prevent something like that. Not necessarily prevent it, because it's very difficult to prevent a system like this, which, if nearly impossible, you know, without the use of like nuclear weapons or something. But that would just cause more problems in itself, more damage and destruction in itself than it's worth. for one. But two, the thing is that what we really do is for warning time. We need to get the warning out there early. And if there's a way we can pinpoint where a tornado is going to drop, when it's going to drop, then obviously that would be great. You know, that's the whole research goal. And it's just what it is. Tanya says, I want to help on the camera fund, but I wasted most of mine. Don't worry about it, Titanic. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Yep, confirmed fatalities, but we don't know the number. We do know that a child, unfortunately, passed. Oh, wow. Here comes some reports from Silver City. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, here you go. There's some reports from Silver City out of this one here. Oh my god, dude. It's just terrible. Man. Yeah, dude, that's just horrible. Hold on a moment. Yeah, we got to watch this storm here. Moving into northwest Alabama. That right there is a bit concerning. Man. Nothing left. Yeah, I know it's bad. Man, dude. Yeah, Winona had a weather station. I think it got destroyed. Had to have. Man, dude. Like I said, guys, if y'all have any questions here, like I said, just please let us know. We'll be here for you guys, much we can, and all that. It's just been a terrible night. It really has. Horrible. And like I said, obviously just keep them in your prayers, okay? When you go to bed tonight, send up a prayer. And, obviously pray for those affected by the mess here. Like I said, this is changing people's lives, This night has changed a lot of people's lives. Let's see. DL says this type of weather seems like it's going to be an ongoing thing. Yep. Like I said, we're heading into spring too, so this is unfortunately going to be more common here over the next few months. This is around the time when stuff like this starts happening. It's severe season, folks. We're now in spring, so. But yeah. I feel very bad feeling about the Day 7's risk after tonight. Yeah, I see that. I seen that, actually. There's another risk for severe weather next week, which sucks. So, yeah, we're going to watch it. Tornado and $half size hail there. A lot of lightning activity still occurring with that one storm there. Yeah, with that storm occurring there, where that tornado was, still a lot of lightning out of it. Let's see, storm relative velocity. But like I said, guys, we're here for you. Like I said, I'll do everything in my power I can to help you guys out with anything that you might need, that you might have. Like I said, guys. But like I said, guys, just seriously, we're here. April, May. Okay. All right, they just removed the tornado warning here, or one of them. The one tornado warning for Woodland, Houston, Tree Block, Thorn, you're now out of that here. However, a severe thunderstorm warning takes its place here for Okolona, Aberdeen, Emory, Smithville. They put a tornado possible tag on it, too. For nickel-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So that's the latest there. We still have this one warning here. It's canceled. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we still have this one up here in northwest Alabama, though, that we're still watching here. For Cherokee, Barton, Waterloo, Cloverdale, Florence, St. Florian, Killeen, those regions. Let's see here. 2 fatalities in Silver City, says Yo-Yo. Yep. Not good, dude. Like I said, guys, if y'all have any reports or anything you want to send, tag us on Twitter at NWW1162. Like I said, we're here for you. Yo-Yo says, gotta go. See you later, Yo-Yo. Thank you for joining and helping. Yeah, you too. Let's see. Base reflectivity there. Yeah, maybe a bit of a bit of hail there towards Cherokee as well. Looks possible. They did put $half size hail as also a concern too. So that's that. A lot of severe. Oh wow, Nashville. And Nashville, Tennessee's getting it. Yeah, they're actually under a severe thunderstorm warning. Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah, no, Nashville's about to get the big line here. So, let's see. But he says I get in snow tonight. Cool. All right, KGWX here. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of lightning detection now that storm's still occurring. Still is occurring, so. Velocity out of it. Yeah, not seeing hardly anything. Interesting. But all right, well, yeah, like I said, we'll keep you guys informed here. Keep you all updated. Like I said, we've been almost live here for 9 hours, almost essentially. So it's been quite the heck of a day. Like I said, if you're wondering, the camera's not working. Yeah, me too. I Just been trying to unplugged it, plugged it back in. You know, the most common fix to things, and it did not work. It worked for like 2 minutes, and it cuts out every time. So we're gonna have to buy a new camera here eventually. So that'll be nice. But yeah, we're watching one tornado warning here, or technically two. North of Montpelier here. But this guy we're watching here towards, let's see here, Cherokee, Barton, Florence, St. Florian, let's see, Killeen, and Cloverdale. See, I'm tired of snow, says Whitney. Yeah. Knox says, was it a wedge? Yes. It does appear so. Definitely look like it. You know, we've seen a lot of images of the tornado, and it was not very friendly. Definitely a very large tornado. I think I heard somewhere that Reed Timmer even said that it was like a mile wide. You know, somebody said that. Of course, do I know? Do I go off of that? I don't know. But pine tree was blown down across the road miles south. Possible tornado damage, says in Winona. Well, no kidding. What do you mean possible tornado damage? I mean, Winona took a direct hit. There's a little report there. It says Winona. Yeah, pine tree was blown down across the road. Possible tornado damage at the bottom. Even if they took a direct hit. Man. I sent you something on Twitter and said that. Oh, that's what it was from? Gotcha, Hack. Yep, Hack said it was a mile wide too. Yep. Not good. Not good at all, y'all. Oh, man. Dude, it's just been such a crazy night. Anyways, guys. Well, if y'all have any questions, feel free to let me know. Like I said, we'll be here for you guys. I mean, it seemed like things have quieted down a bit. Hopefully, knock on wood. Don't want to jinx any of that, but I hope so. I really do, because we don't need any more. We don't need any more activity here. I mean, yeah, no, Winona just got hit here a while ago and everything. Moose says, thanks for everything. No problem. Anytime, you guys. You know, it's what we're here for. Very sad day at first light tomorrow. Oh, yeah. No, trust me, it's going to be pretty bad. Cyclone just says, do I think this was stronger than Mayfield? It reminds me of Mayfield, that's for sure. But we don't know. We will figure that out whenever we get relays or surveys out there. Surveyors out there. And once they survey it, then we'll see. You know, definitely a significant tornado, I'll tell you what. Very damaging, life-taking tornado. Yeah, like I said, Nashville. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff moving in towards Nashville now. So let's see, we got a bit of severe thunderstorm warning activity going in through Nashville. 70 mile an hour wind gusts. Wow. That's actually the first of 70 I've seen today, believe it or not. Like I said, we've been live here for almost 9 hours, and I've never seen a 70-mile-an-hour wind gust storm until now. I mean, we've seen tons of tornado warnings and all that. Man. Oh, shoot. Is that hooking again? Uh-oh. Oh, God. You guys, we might be at... Oh, no. Oh, God. Yep. Dude, I think we're about to get another... Like I said, this thing's trying to wrap up. I mean, it is wrapping up. You see that? Oh, dear God. Not good. Not as good at all. So, guys, if you... Okay, so here we go. Across northeastern Mississippi here. Towards Aberdeen. Towards, let's see, Armory. We have Bigby. Yeah, you guys got to be in your shelter now. Let's see, Hatley as well. Smithville. We got to watch out there. That's not good. Yeah, I know the camera's frozen, Jordy. I know. I've been trying to fix it 5 times today. It works for 2 seconds and then it cuts back off. I just need to buy a whole new camera right now, and I just can't afford that right now. You know, with taxes and all that fun stuff coming around. So I'll get a new camera when I can, you guys. Oh my God. Yeah, that thing is definitely wrapping up. Oh my God. Yeah, that thing is possibly about to drop another one. It's coming together over Egypt, not Egypt you probably know. Northeastern Mississippi, Egypt. Yeah, but that's definitely that's coming together. It's tightening. It is definitely trying to. Anything coming to Georgia? Northern Georgia might get some storms late tonight, early tomorrow morning, I should say. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got to watch correlation coefficient here. Yeah, like I said, I think it's about to. I'm gonna take off the camera there. Like I said, I think it's about to. There it is. Oh my God! It's on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Tornado is on the ground. Another one. Another one's on the ground here, east of Egypt. There it goes. Now confirmed. Damaging tornado. Oh my God. Cole says, "Yep, Cole. It is on the ground." Oh my God, dude, that debris. Oh, yep. So like I said, this is heading right here towards Hartley Armory. Yep. No, that is getting pretty brutal. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. That is just crazy. Yeah, she's doing it again. She's doing it again. Look at that. That is a solid debris signature right there. Oh my goodness. I mean, look at that thing form. I mean, it started off as just a wall, and you can see how it started, wrapping behind, and this, the outbound wind started strengthening, and then just kind of all met up together. And now there's a big old debris signature on that. Oh, man. My question is, why do they have that as radar indicated rotation? Very obvious debris signature there. It should be radar confirmed tornado. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Okay. Oh jeez. Dude, that is right next to the radar too. Like, so radar is right there. I mean, the radar is only like probably a couple 10, 20, 30 miles away. That is terrible. So once again, yep, this is now in northeastern Mississippi. Once again, another tornado is on the ground. East of Egypt, southeast of Oklahoma, north of Prairie, and this is heading directly for Armory and Bigsby. Let's see. So this is tracking right towards Armory and Bigsby right now. So oh my gosh, I think that thing's targeting Bigsby right there. Hold on. We're gonna need to track this here. There you go. As of now, I'm seeing 10,000 feet. Lofted 10,000 feet. So, dude, that is a. Oh my god! Dude! Oh my god. That has to be the worst. One of the worst hook echoes I've ever seen in my life. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. Dear God. I mean, look at that hook. I mean, that thing is just nasty. So once again, guys, we do have a tornado on the ground. It is now confirmed. Just confirmed a few moments ago. It is currently on the ground doing damage as we speak. Once again, this is in northeast Mississippi. And it's tracking right here towards Bigby as well as Armory. Sorry, Amory. Amory. Yeah, not Armory. I thought it had an R in it. Oh no, dude! Look at that debris ball. I mean, that thing is just solid. Yeah, takes a moment, but yeah, that is just terrible. Just terrible. Oh man. Guys, please stay safe out there. Yeah, it is a monster. 5,000 people are in the path. Dear God. Yeah, no, that is tracking. Oh yeah, no, that's going right towards Amory. So this storm right here is going right towards Emory. We gotta be. Yeah, we've gotta be watching that here. Oh my god, dude, that hook. That is brutal stuff. Yeah, I'm saving that. Like that. That is just freaking crazy. I'm scanning the debris here over 1.5 miles wide on my other radar program. So yep, it is 1.5 miles wide. I mean, look at that thing. I mean, that is just one ugly, ugly, ugly storm. I mean, you could say it went through there. Dude, wow. Yep, ladies and gentlemen, she returned. Tornado's back. Back from the dead. And like I said, it's heading right for Amory. That is not good news. That is very, very bad news here. Yeah, a bit of debris there. Yeah, we're gonna wait a minute for the scans to catch up. But like I said, if you don't know what's going on right now, guys, there is a confirmed tornado on the ground here, currently doing some damage. Like I said, it's just a crazy night. It is just a crazy night here. Oh yeah, it's now tornado emergency. Are you kidding me, dude? There's now another tornado emergency. Holy cow, dude. This is heading right towards Amory. Dear God, dude. Everybody, please send your prayers right now for Amory. As well as, yeah, it looks like it might just be passing south of Bigsby. Bigsby. I mean, that is one solid debris ball. I mean, that is like perfectly circular. That's really concerning too. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, look at that velocity. I mean, that hook echo is just terrible. See, yep, that is heading right for Amory right now. Hack says it must be very hard on New Jersey. Yeah, it's not very easy, especially when these are not warned as soon as they should be. Thank you for your live stream. Anytime, Hack. Anytime. Like I said, guys, if you know anybody across Amory, they extended that up there. If you know anybody across portions of Amory, Mississippi, I think that's how you pronounce that. Is that how you say it, guys? Is it Amory? Amory, maybe? Oh my God, dude. Yeah, Amory or Amory, whatever, however you say that, that is, it's gonna hit here like any second. Amory, Bigsby, it's going right between you two, it looks like. Oh my God. Let's see, this is Amory in Mississippi, so let me pull up Mississippi cameras. I don't know if we have any. for this area. Where is this at exactly? Okay, there's Egypt. Okay. Yep. No, we don't have. Oh my gosh, Amory is like a very populated area. Jesus. Yeah, this is the most. Yeah, a lot of tornado emergencies today. Oh, there it goes, right through. Oh my god, dude. It just hurts. Just watching that happen. Just watching it going right towards them. I mean, oh my, look at the debris and that's. I mean, that's debris getting lofted over 10,000 feet in the air. You realize a mile is like 5,500 feet? You know that, right? We're talking nearly 2 miles up. Like debris. I mean, stuff is just getting completely, lofted. This is just ridiculous. So, yep, like I said, Amory. Yeah, I think it's Amory. Yeah, dude, please, y'all, please be. I hope you're in your shelter right now. I mean, this is just terrible. This is just terrible. Dude, this is just not good. It's just terrible. Terrible, terrible stuff. Next up, it looks like, God, like I said, this thing's going right through Emory right now. Oh, it's heading right for Smithville. Anybody in Smithville, Mississippi? Anybody know anybody in Smithville, Mississippi? If you do you know anybody in Smithville, Mississippi, northeastern Mississippi here? A tornado is heading directly for Smithville. Heading directly for Smithville. This is just ridiculous. I mean, we've been seeing town after town get cleared. A lot of lightning detection popping up here, too. Dear God. I mean, like I said, it just hurts watching this. I mean, like I said, it just seriously hurts watching this right now. I mean, look at that hook. Look at that debris ball, dude. What is the population of Smithville? Smithville, Mississippi. Smithville, Mississippi. Population 517 as of 21. But still, I mean, it's terrible. I mean, like I said, if you're in Smithville, Mississippi, you have got to be in your shelter immediately. Because if you're not, then you're about to get a tornado regardless. So, like I said, if possible, like I said, central interior. Yeah, you got to be inside of the guys. Seriously, if you have a basement, if you have a storm cellar, that's where you need to be right now. If you're in Smithville, Mississippi, which is on the northeastern side, if it continues, it is going to move into northwestern Alabama. If it continues, and we've seen a lot of tornadoes continue on a pretty long track today. Okay. So watch out. So Smithville, once again, Smithville, Mississippi. If you know anybody who lives there, like I said, share this with your friends and family right now. Send this to them. Who knows? Maybe your friends, maybe your family members, coworkers, somebody might know someone here towards Smithville. Okay, so keep that in mind. Like I said, this is not good. This is really bad. Like I said, Smithville is about to get hit here pretty good. I mean, like it is crawling right on the road between Amory and Smithville. I mean, it is going right there. Yep. I mean, it's tracking right there towards them. If it doesn't hit Smithville directly, it'll scrape the southern side. So, like I said, this is just pretty crazy. Yeah, that rotation's still really kind of getting crazy. Yeah, this is velocity. This is how we read rotation. Like I said, correlation coefficient, that right there, that is debris. That is like objects, such as leaves, maybe sticks, maybe glass, maybe nails, whatever. Whatever a tornado can pick up, paper, photos, anything. Think of that like photo. Oh my God, that debris ball just got 2 times bigger. At least it looked like it. Oh my gosh. Regardless, that's just terrible. Yeah, it's going to cross right into southern Smithville. All right, we're going to scan this right now. Like, look at it. It gets pulled up, sucked in, and launched up. Like, do you see that? Like, all the debris gets, picked up. Here, I'll go ahead and make that a little smaller. Debris gets picked up and then launched and shot up. Oh, my gosh. Dude, this night just gets worse and worse. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, no, this is just terrible stuff. Terrible, terrible stuff. Yep, like I said, Smithville, I mean, you guys are right in the line of fire. If anybody out there can hear it, anybody out there who can hear this message, who knows anybody in Smithville, I mean, it could be as simple as somebody in Smithville watching us on YouTube right now to let them know to potentially save their lives. There you go. It's going right there towards Smithville. It's crossing in the south. It's going to hit southern Smithville. Oh, my God. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's going right there to southern Smithville. It doesn't look like a direct hit will occur, but the southern edges of Smithville will likely get torn up from this. What's the height of the debris? Let me look. Let's see, correlation coefficient here. We're getting scans over 10,000 feet. Over, I'd say nearly 15,000 feet up in the air, which is nearly 3 miles up. Roughly 3 miles up. Oh my God. I mean, this is not far from Tupelo either. I mean, like I said, it went right between Amory. It went right over here, crossing south of Smithville. Next up is Bexar. Bexar is next up on the list here from where we got to be watching out for. I mean, this is going right there towards Bexar. Man. Got a lot of flooding going on, too. Yeah, I got to mention all that, too. Just so much stuff is happening right now, you guys. I mean, it's just overwhelming, honestly. It's just terrible. Very, very bad stuff. I'm going to switch you guys back over here really quickly. We're going to bring back up correlation coefficient, though. Yeah, the debris ball is 2 miles wide of the scan at 0.5 elevation. So, which basically means at around 500 feet. Yeah, about 600 feet up in the air. This is scanning. Here, that is scanning about 600 feet up in the air away from radar. So radar is right here. I mean, radar is really not far away from this tornado right now. But like I said, I mean, this is scanning up 600 feet exactly from the radar. The beam is up 600 feet from the ground. So, and it's detecting 1.5 miles wide of debris inside of this tornado, which means this tornado could be over a mile wide in that aspect. I mean, just knowing that this is only 500 feet off the ground here, that's really not high at all. And we're seeing over a mile wide, almost nearly 2 miles wide. So, I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, this thing's likely or possibly over a mile wide, I'm sure. It's very hard to tell that, but, I mean, considering, like I said, this is only 600 feet up, yeah, it's always a possibility. Always is a possibility here. Oh, my goodness. Like I said, my friends, y'all, please stay safe out there. And if there's anything we can do for you to help keep you safe, like I said, y'all, please let us know. We're going to be here for you. We're going to make sure you guys are staying safe out there. It's just been a crazy day. A very crazy day here. Just terrible. So like I said, my guys, just please just stay safe out there. And just watch the weather, okay? Good news is that it looks like it's now pulling out of Smithville, okay? Yep, they just updated that warning there. Like I said, next up, we're looking here towards Bexar. Yeah, heading right here towards like Bexar. Radar indicated winds at 500 feet is 180 miles an hour. Holy cow. Yeah. I mean, that's all the debris right there. Holy cow, dude. I mean, look at that. It's an enrot. I mean, that's just some nasty stuff. But yeah, no, it's tracking there towards Bexar. And if it continues even further, which I hope not, Hodges might be an area to watch. So keep an eye on it. Latest debris signature looks a little bit more faint. Rotation still occurring. Yep, still occurring. We're going to go ahead and pop this over here real quickly. Man. Oh, my goodness. This is just terrible. How fast is it moving? Let me see here. We'll start it right here. I'll set it to center. End right there. Place marker there. So, what is that? 2. Okay. So nearly every 2 minutes. Getting this, okay, about 3 miles. So it looks like about 3 minutes per 3 miles, so about a mile a minute, roughly. So however fast a mile a minute is. which I believe, isn't that 60 miles an hour? Yep, 60 mile an hour for a mile a minute. Yep, so it's moving around 60. Yep, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Look at that. My math is spot on. Man, dude. Scanners in Emory saying that northern part of the city took a direct hit. Not good. Gosh. Yeah, this is just nuts. Rain says it reminds me of Mayfield. I think it reminds me worse of Mayfield. I hate to say that. Something about it just seems a little worse than Mayfield, in my opinion. I don't know. Just how it feels. It just doesn't feel right at all. I mean, because this time it's hit a lot of places, so this will give us a lot of good readings. As sad as it is to say, this will get us a lot of good readings on the tornado to determine its strength. So we'll definitely be able to figure out exactly how strong this tornado was. But still on the ground. I mean, still debris being detected here, so. Yep. We're going to grab a view like right there. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That is just crazy. Oh my goodness, dude. I mean, look at that velocity. Yeah, no, that is just ridiculous. I mean, that's just some crazy stuff there. Let's see, correlation coefficient here. Yeah, we'll move that over there. Yeah, I mean, look, you see all the debris up in there. That's going up over 10,000 feet. Kind of around 10,000 feet there. Oh, man. Yeah, what is that? 5 tornado emergencies today? I mean, this is just ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it looks like that debris. I mean, the debris signature is not as strong, which is good news. I mean, you can see it was a lot stronger. See that? And then now on the latest scan, it's that. I mean, it's still there. You know, we're still getting that indication, so let's hope it rose. Yeah, I mean, you know, Mother Nature just needs to stop tonight. I mean, because we've already had so much damage, so much destruction. I mean, we literally just watch, you know, city after city fall from these tornadoes. Let's see, per Armory fire, the entire north side of the city is gone. Holy cow. Oh, man. Okay. Yep. We're gonna need to watch this one. They do their issue. Damaging tornado, radar confirmed tornado still. Okay. You guys, please stay safe out there. You know, I mean, it's just been a heck of a night. Honestly, I'm just tired of all this. I'm just ready for all of this to end. I mean, it's just been wicked. I gotta go to bed soon, says Whitney. Yeah, I agree. I'm getting pretty tired, but I'm not stopping here yet. So I'm not stopping until I know these tornadoes are done. And there still is a bit of rotation out of them. So yeah, the one in northern Alabama is still radar indicated. So still just radar indicated rotation out of it. Yeah, no, we're actually about to see this storm cross state lines, actually. Yeah, I mean, this thing's about to cross state lines from Mississippi into Alabama now. I mean, it's just some crazy, crazy, crazy stuff out there, I tell you what. Per Armory fires, entire buildings are completely gone, including gas stations and homes. Only foundations left. Wow, dude. That's just terrible. I mean, that is just horrible. All right, let's switch back to the close. I mean, like I said, the good thing is that we have a radar that's like really close to, the storm here. Yep. Okay. As of now, not seeing any rotation, or sorry, as of now, not seeing any debris signatures. But we are still seeing a bit of rotation out of the storm here. So, it could be recycling. It could be trying to do it again. Let's hope not. Both my niece and nephew just got alerted at Tennessee National Guard, not called in, but to get ready. Holy cow. What is that for the National Guard to help out the tornado victims? Oh, man. Yeah, it gives, you know it's bad when the cavalry gets called in. I mean, it's just horrible. Let's see here. JR says, Andrew, you told me heavy rain for me this morning. You were spot on. For 45 minutes, it rained so hard I couldn't see my truck parked 20 feet away. Wow. Goodness. Yeah, no, we've been seeing a lot of heavy rain out of this too. I mean, across a lot of places. I mean, it's pouring where I'm at right now, actually. Let's go and take a brief second. Let me look up here towards me. In Louisville, I mean, I hear it pouring. Oh yeah, yeah, and a lot of rain to come too, and that's just lovely. But yeah, let's move back here real quickly. Man, we're gonna be pushing a 10 plus hour stream today. I mean, we've already been live over almost an hour and a half. Or sorry. Almost 9.5 hours, not an hour and a half. 9.5 hours is how long we've been live today. Whew, man. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it too, but I'm not going anywhere, folks. Don't worry. I mean, obviously coverage over sleep is way more important. Yeah, Armory, half the side of the town is gone from what I hear. Yeah, not good. Man. SBC so far has 9 confirmed tornadoes, says Logan. You know, I'm going to do a poll. I want your all's opinion on this, okay? I'm going to ask you guys a question, and I want you to answer seriously. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I want to know I want to know your guys' opinion on this here. I mean, because this has just been nuts. I mean, 9 confirmed tornadoes already, with like several cities completely like leveled in some areas. I mean, it's just horrible. 15 votes and everybody says yes. That is just crazy. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, yeah. You know, I believe so. Warning is just for warning is just for northwestern Alabama right now. Other than that, yeah, all the warnings are out of Mississippi, which is good. So, oh man, yeah, still got a bit of rotation there towards Bexar. I think that's how you pronounce that, Bexar. Let's see here. Yeah, honestly, I hope it kind of looks like it. Yeah, it kind of looks like our inbounds over here are kind of dying out. Let's see. Apparently, response by emergency services are very slow in Emory due to massive amounts of debris. Oh wow. So like, are the roads covered? I'm sure over there towards Emory. Man, metal carport was flipped over. Several trees and power lines knocked down. This is in areas. How do you even pronounce that? ECRU. I mean, how would you even pronounce that? Yeah, good golly. Yeah, that's just nuts. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, this is just terrible. I mean, this just hurts to watch, honestly. I mean, you want to know something? Is the fact that all of this stuff you see, I mean, some of that probably could be debris from previous when the tornado hit. I mean, maybe objects like paper. You know, some of that could be part of it. But like I said, from what it looks like on this cell, it seems like that the inbound ones are dying out. I mean, you see the greens, how they're light, and in the latest scan they turn really dark. Hopefully they're dying out. You know. I mean, we can only hope. Let's see here. Please let it just be. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Building damage. Yeah, let's just hope it's just that and not any fatalities. But like I said, buildings can be rebuilt, objects can be replaced, but lives cannot. And that's. Yeah, let's just hope it's only damage, and that's it. I mean, even that is just terrible. I mean, you gotta think. I mean, this is life changing for people forever. You know. I mean, lives disrupted. And, who knows? They're going to probably be forced to move. I mean, obviously, if they don't have a house, it's just terrible. Terrible all the way around. And, like I said, just prayers. Prayers and more prayers. We have to say our prayers tonight, my friend. Seriously. For all the people out there that's, went through this mess. I mean, it's just terrible. Kirk says storm chasers are saying fatalities. Yep. Yeah, Kirk, we've had quite a few fatalities reported. Also, reports of a 1-year-old child apparently killed from a storm, too. JR says, I helped clean up a town that was hit. It will make you cry seeing the people who lived there. Looking for anything they had a picture exciting to... Even the picture is exciting to them. I know. Yeah, I mean, that's just horrible. Just very bad, All right, let's look up here. We're gonna switch up to Northeast Alabama real quickly. Okay. Let's see. Abraham says, so if the debris signature was 2-ish miles across, would it stand to the reason that it was a mile-wide tornado? So, it's hard to determine that. A big factor of determining size. I mean, it's kind of hard, almost impossible to determine size on a radar, because altitude, all that stuff. I mean. Yeah, I mean, like I said, just altitude of the radar beam, the size of the debris ball, all that stuff matters. So there's no exact way, honestly. Now, earlier, like I said, the only reason I said that, is at least a mile wide earlier, was because, like I said, we were right next to a radar less than 500 feet up in elevation, which is very shallow. And then on top of that, the debris signature was like 2 miles wide. And it was right next to the radar. And we measured the distance of it. So, yeah. I mean, so I was saying it's at least. Logan says, yep. Armory, fire department, northern half of Armory is completely gone. That is, that's just terrible. Just terrible, terrible stuff. Yeah, hopefully all this stuff just... hopefully all this just comes to an end here soon. I mean, I'm so tired of dealing with all this tornadic activity. I mean, it just got to stop. Speaking of, another tornado warning just got issued for Russellville, Hodges, Phil Campbell. We are now seeing, yet again, another tornado warning in effect here. So, just got to take this. Just got to take it minute by minute, really. I mean, it's just been, we've really had no break here. Like, I mean, in the beginning, it started off very slow. This event started very, very slow. And honestly, like I said, I was like, wow, this is kind of underperforming in the beginning of this event. Yeah. Yeah. Until we got to this evening. Or yesterday evening, anyways. Because now it's Saturday. For me, at least. It's just been crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff, man. It's just terrible. I mean, like I said, I'm going to be here for as long as I possibly can, guys. I'm going to try to stream as long as possible. But, I mean, like I said, just make sure that you say your prayers tonight for the people out there. Just horrible stuff. I mean, it's just... I hate saying it. We all do. But let's see here. Yeah, nothing on correlation coefficient. JR says Andrew needs 2 XL Starbucks. Yeah, that would be nice. I could go for like a shot of espresso right now after being live for almost 10 hours now. We've been live here exactly 9.5 hours, actually. We started at 3 and it's now 12:30. Oh, man. Yeah. But anyways, that's pretty funny there, JR. Like I said, what we really need to do is have a camera fund, because the camera, like I said, if you're wondering where my camera went, well, it died in the middle of the stream today. So, yeah. So with that being said, I'm going to have to buy me a new camera, which sucks. So, oh well. Gate to gate shear was 250 miles an hour. And Emory, wow, dude. First big tornado of my life was in Gerald, Texas, 1997. 30 people killed, 38 hospitalized. It feels like that day, says Prepper. Yeah, no, it does. It's not a good day. I've earned 1 trillion XP. Yeah. Oh, wow. There's a report here of spotter intercepted a tornado along 72 near Center Star Cemetery. Oh, shoot. 66 mile an hour wind gusts. Or, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, it was. 66 mile an hour wind gust was reported here near east of Muscle Shoals. Is where this is at. So yeah, east of Muscle Shoals is where that was reported. From a little ASOS station. They're towards Florence, extreme northwest Alabama here. We have tree down automobile with enwrapment and wow, and 7 points around Florence. That is crazy. Yeah. Man, that's just quite brutal stuff. Let's see here. Okay, we're back to radar indicator rotation. All right. Yeah. I think when all these tornado warnings go away, I think we might call it a night here. But we're not doing it right now, obviously, because there still is tornado warnings on the ground. But, after all this, dude, I am going to get a good night's sleep from all the coverage here. Oh, tree on vehicle with entrapment. That's not good. Warnings are now radar indicated, nothing confirmed on the ground currently. Yeah, that's good. Yep, all of its radar indicated threats. Nothing on correlation coefficient. No debris signatures detected, which is great for now. Hope it stays that way. Yeah, I hope it stays that way. Like I said, guys, I mean, if y'all have any questions as well, feel free to let me know. And then, like I said, we'll be here for you. PDS thunderstorm warning. Yes, thunderstorm. What? Where? Let's see here. Is that for one of these guys? 80 mile an hour wind gusts. Holy cow. Man, what's up with that? Oh, no, I see it. Gosh, dang, dude. Holy cow. Yeah, no, radar is estimating like over 60 mile an hour on these. On those winds there. Officials in Amory, sorry, are struggling to find what street they're on. Yeah, no, that's never a good thing at all. Never a good thing. All right. Those people were warned today. Yep. Yeah, no, just wait until tomorrow, guys. Until once we start, getting some information in. I mean, like I said, just wait till we start getting some, info in and from tomorrow. I mean, like I said, tomorrow it's going to be pretty interesting to see all these reports coming through. I mean, shoot, it's going to be pretty brutal to look at all the damage and stuff. Large amounts of gas leaks. Yeah, Amory definitely got hit pretty good. Anyways, we're going to move back up to this guy. JR says, is there any good sites so we can get radar like you use for free? Yeah, I think I got you. Go to COD Meteorology. Weather.cod.edu. Go to Satellite and Radar. Go to Dual Pole NextRad. It'll pull up this. You select your site by looking at that. For example, we're going to look over here. And there you go. So, here. I'll bring you over to this view. There you go. So then you can zoom back and forth on it. And if you want to look at like velocity, you can do all that stuff. And if you want to look at like correlation coefficient, yeah, you can see it right there. That's that. So weather.cod.edu. That's the best free one I know of. Let's see here. Okay. Well, we still got a few tornado warnings here. Like I said, whenever they expire, then we're probably going to get off here whenever they do. Because, like I said, your boy is tired here. Let's see here. JR says, thanks. No problem. Anytime. Anytime. All right. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and update that. Just had to update the title. Found an app with the same features and it's pretty cool. Anyways. But like I said, guys, seriously, thank all of you guys for joining today. Like I said, it's greatly appreciated. Like I said, love you all out there. Just please stay safe today or tonight. It's just terrible. Just really, really sad stuff, And it's just that. Just please say your prayers tonight, before you go to bed. The people who got affected by this, I mean, it's just some nasty stuff, I mean, nobody should go through this. I mean, this is just terrible. it's just and you know, and if there's anything that we can do here to help you guys, then like I said, let us know. Let's see, how many tornadoes? I think we had, last time I checked, 9 tornadoes. And one of them was like over 100 miles long. Like the track was 100 miles long, which is crazy. But let me look. We have 11 tornado reports so far. Yep. 11 tornado reports. Just crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah, today's just been a pretty crazy day. Like I said, it started out pretty slow. You know, it kind of went from like hardly anything really. You know, like it started out really not doing anything too crazy, to just at one moment everything just went downhill very quickly, which was just nuts. And you know, it started with that one discrete supercell. And it tracked northeast there, you know, basically from northeast Louisiana. It was not a tornado at the point, but then it went through western Mississippi, then tracked northeast. Yeah, that was just not good. Not good stuff at all. But, let's see here. The chat is the biggest help. We can help each other. Absolutely. Jenny says, Andrew, thank you. God bless you. Praying for everyone in the path of the horrific storm. Anytime. You're very, very welcome, guys. You know, it's the least I could do here is be here and walk you guys through the event that's going on here. I mean, they just canceled the tornado warning here for Elkmont and Leicester. Okay. Let's see, I remember at the beginning of the stream you said there might be EF3 plus tornado that's long-lived. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that was kind of in the forecast. I mean, that's what we were saying. It was looking likely. I mean, it felt likely, you know, with everything going on there. I mean, we had a significant tornado risk there. We had decent amounts of instability in the atmosphere mixing in with a pretty strong low-level jet stream. I mean, we had everything come together here, and just, yeah, it was pretty crazy. Jakey says, is the tornado done destroying? Right now, it is not confirmed anymore. Uh-oh. What the heck is going on with my radar program? Oh my gosh, it is totally glitched out. What? Dude, my radar program is like so glitched out right now. I'm going to restart that. Yeah, dude, my computer is like, dude, are you done yet? We've been live like crazy. Crazy all today. Which in 15 minutes, it'll mark our 10-hour point. But yeah, Jake, right now, it does appear that things are mostly done. Which is good. Yeah, I'm waiting for the radar to load here. Oh, offline. Maybe I should turn polling on. There we go. Yeah, but like I said, once these tornado warnings go, we're gonna head out whenever they go, which they are expected to expire here in about 30 minutes or so. 12:15. 11:45. So yeah, this one's expiring in 2 minutes. Let's go for 10 hours. Yeah, we're going to be live here for at least 10 hours. Yep. Yeah, so should be watching these, but right now it's silent, other than a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings popping off here. Tornado wise, yeah, that's severe thunderstorms are one thing, but yeah, confirmed tornadoes are a different ball game. LOL, just got a smile, Andrew. Nothing more you can do. Well, if there is, like I said, if there's anything else we can do, let us know. Okay. Haley says thanks for going live anytime, Haley. Like I said, it's my job. Like I said, this is literally my job. This is what I do. Yeah, at this point in time, being a YouTuber is pretty much my full-time career now. Which, like I said, it's awesome. Whitney says, good night. Y'all going to bed. All right, good night. Can I make a GoFundMe? No, we already have our support page. Like I said, if you guys did want to donate, we do have our little dollar icon there next to the chat. Also, we have Cash App too, if you wanted to send a few dollars. But like I said, don't worry about it. Like I said, that's only there if you really want to. Like I said, it'll directly support us and stuff. So that's just letting you all know it's there. Yeah, but there'll be no use for a GoFundMe because of it. All right. Yeah, I don't know how long they're going to keep these. Or this tornado warning in here for. Honestly, like I said, it honestly does not look like there's any rotation going on. Looks like a lot of it is kind of faded, which is... Oh, shoot, they got rid of it. Oh my god, we have no tornado warnings as of right now. Hallelujah. Alright. Well, we'll stay here at least until the 10-hour mark, because I got to make it at least 10 hours, right? Can't cut it off anytime early. So, well, that's it. That's the last of the tornado warning for now. There'll probably still be a few of them tonight. Who knows? But at least as of right at the moment, there's none left, other than just a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings here. So. And a lot of flood warnings. A lot of flash flood warnings. Pretty crazy out there. Anyways, hold on. Let me go ahead and see if I can fix the stupid camera again. Probably only last 2 seconds, but... want to say hi again. So, let's see what I can do. Ooh, all right. Here we go. All right, we're back. For now. Like I said, for now, it'll be back. Give it like a few moments and it'll be glitched again. Just how it goes. Let's see. Brenda says, just rejoining the chat. How many tornadoes were there? We had 9 tornado reports. 9 confirmed. Yep. No, we had more than 9 tornado reports. I think we had 11 tornado reports. Yep, 11 tornado reports, and we've had 9 confirmed tornadoes. And a lot of them, there's one of them that tracked over 100 miles. Brenda. So there's literally a tornado that tracked over 100 miles. Let's see here. JR says, thanks, Andrew. Thanks. It's a good site. I'll play with it later. I'm heading for Dreamland. Be safe, y'all. Or be safe, all of you. Be safe. Yeah, you too, JR. Thank you for joining. Like I said, right now, all the tornadoes are canceled. No tornado warnings in effect, which is good. Yeah, which is good. Yeah, we've had 5 tornado emergencies today. We got one severe thunderstorm with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Yeah, so damaging winds out there. Pretty crazy. All right. But like I said, guys, if there's anything else we can do for you, feel free to let us know. And here in 10 minutes, in 10 minutes, it'll be 10 minutes exactly. It'll be 10 hours we've been live today. Can you believe that? 10 hours live? See, the north side of Amory. Yeah, north side of Amory really got hit pretty good. Unfortunately, a lot of places did. You know, there was a lot of places that took a very, very hard beating today. Is this weather coming to the northeast tomorrow? Let's see here. Let me see here. So I don't think so. No, it's not coming to the northeast. I don't know. I could have just told you that right away. But yeah, tomorrow there is a possibility. Well, kind of proportions of the western northeast here. Eastern Ohio there. Eastern Ohio, northern West Virginia, central and western Pennsylvania there. And, of course, portions here of, Tennessee. Or, not Tennessee, Florida. Yeah, that's when you know it's been a long day. That's when you know I'm mentally exhausted. For Florida. Yeah, for Florida. Southeastern Alabama. A lot of Georgia, actually. And also South Carolina there, so. See, Abraham says, thankfully, I think the tornado threat is probably over or at least diminishing. Yeah. It's at least diminishing a bit. Not as strong. Should be getting a new SPC outlook here eventually. I'd say probably in the next hour or two. They usually come out around 1, 2 o'clock in the morning here, so. Yep. According to Storm Chasers, Rolling Fork was wiped off the face of the maps. It's looking, wow. Yeah, no, I remember Rolling Fork. I mean, you guys got hit hard. I mean, it was terrible down there. Yeah, I mean, Rolling Fork, you guys got hit very, very badly. Yeah, it went from Rolling Fork to Silver City, right south here of Kruger. I believe it went through Black Hawk too, didn't it? Then it crossed into Winona, and then it tracked north, and it kind of faded out a bit. But that's what happened. Yeah, very, very nasty winds over this guy. See, Prepper says got to stay awake until it gets past Knoxville. I hear you. Dang, dude. So the radar is estimating nearly 70 miles an hour ahead of this. On this line there. That is just nuts. That is crazy. Whew, yeah. New tornado on the ground. Phil Campbell. What? Where? Said a new tornado on the ground. There's not even a warning out there. Near Bear Creek. Okay. Oh, shoot. There it is right there. Yep. You're right. Seems to have faded, though. I'm glad y'all caught that. I mean, that was just a pop-up. Itty-bitty tornado, it looks like. Wow. Okay. Well, now it's now it looks like it's gone. Yeah, right there. Yeah, brief spin up. Yeah, it didn't go warm, did it? All right. Well, 5 minutes to go, guys. Until it's been officially 10 hours. Until it's officially been 10 hours. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so exhausted, you guys. Like, you have no idea. Yep. But all we got right now is a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here. Uh, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, 70-mile-an-hour wind gust, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, 60, 60. Okay. Cool. See, Louisville, Kentucky, and you okay? Yeah, no, we're good. I'm just getting a bunch of rain right now here in Louisville. I mean, look at it, all this. All the yellow is moderate rainfall. Yeah, it's just rainy. Just gonna be that way for a little bit. A couple hours probably. Oh yeah, bringing in a lot of that rainfall we were talking about. Like I said, a lot of areas towards us is expected to see quite a bit. Let's see. Next risk is scheduled by 0600. Interesting. Let's see. Heading a bit. Not sure what the plan's on, so might be heading a bit soon. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we probably we're probably about to head off here in a few moments, guys. All right, we'll be heading off here in a few moments. We'll call it at 1 a.m. Eastern, which is in like 3 minutes. So, guys, if y'all have any final questions, hey, feel free to ask them now. Like I said, it's been a heck of a night. This is one to remember, okay? I'm going to make a specific collection or a playlist of these type of events, the memorable ones. Because we have some coverages that turns out to be busts, some that don't. This one, no. No, this one was not a bust. I can tell you that. But yeah. That is that. But yeah, we'll officially be live here for 10 hours here in a few minutes. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and end the poll here. 88% of people said yes, it was. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, we had 5 tornado emergencies today. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Still doesn't even feel like it was real, does it? Just kind of, not really natural, from what it seems. It's pretty crazy stuff. All right. Well, like I said, if you guys have any questions, feel free to let us know before we head off here. Oh, there goes my camera. There goes the camera. So, like I said, if you guys have any questions, any last questions before we head off here, once again, feel free to let us know. You know, we'll be here for you guys, like I said, as we have been. Yeah, this one's definitely. Oh shoot! Another tornado warning just popped up here for Fayetteville. Oh no. Yep, Fayetteville. Tornado warning. Radar indicated here. Oh my goodness. Man. So hold on a minute. We might have to stay a second. We might have to stay a second longer, you guys. I just want to see what this is gonna do. Yeah, let's give it 1 second. We'll see. Let's see. I just heard about Armory. Yeah, no, JCT. It is crazy, dude. You know, we were live during all of that. We were live since the first severe thunderstorm warning. I just never remembered that. Let's see. Hack says lots of mental stress, Drew. Get a lot of sleep. Take care. Thank you. No problem, Hack. Anytime. What's moving from Decatur to Huntsville? Has strong winds now. Or from Decatur to Huntsville. Let's see. So. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, right there in Huntsville. Yeah, you guys are getting ready to get the main line. You guys are getting ready to get the main line. So whenever you do, like I said, so whenever you do get the main line, just after it, that'll be the end of the event. It's just gonna be one initial line, and after this line rolls through, you'll be good. When is the European channel gonna launch? I'm not sure. Not real sure. Probably not anytime in the immediate range. Probably not anytime soon. Do I think that on Thursday we'll have any severe risk here? Like I said, here, hold on. Let me bring you guys over to the storm prediction center really quickly, because we actually have another risk here for severe weather on day 7. So that is Thursday. Yep, Thursday. Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas. Risk for severe weather. Another event, y'all. Another event. So we're going to need to be watching this one, you know. Whew. Anyways. Probably just made 62 people yawn. All right, you guys. Well, I think that is going to wrap it up here for tonight. Once again, if you guys did enjoy it, make sure you hit that subscribe button, leave a like. Guys, it'll be greatly, greatly appreciated. Once again, I got to say good special thanks to our donators today. Let's go ahead and move over here real quickly. Our donators being Courtney or Arctic. We had Rich Trinidad. We had Judy. We had Anxious Insomniac, Kaleidoscope. We also had Jenny here as well. Tabletop. Anxious Insomniac. Yet again, thank you guys so much. Logan says, great, another potential event. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, we're going to have to watch out for this one on Thursday. So, we'll keep y'all informed. Keep y'all up to date on it. So, we'll let you know. That something we'll do is we'll let you know. Whew. All right, y'all. Well, once again, thank you for joining us. If you have not already, consider hitting that subscribe button, leaving a like here on the way out. Once again, this has been a crazy, 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 crazy day. So, we're going to go ahead and call it a night here. All right. Lemon says, night, y'all. Good night. Good night, Logan. See, it's spring. Yep, it is. Drifting off for my name. This is Courtney. Yeah, thank you, Court, for the donation. You did not have to do that. All right. Well, guys, the stream's going to head off here in 2 minutes. If you all want to say goodbye to your friends and family who might just be hanging around here. And like I said, you guys, once again, greatly appreciated. Thank you all so much for being here. Yeah, definitely been quite a day. Has been quite a day. So, we'll, oh, they just issued another severe thunderstorm watch. That's interesting. Anyways. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for watching us. Like I said, the stream's heading off here in 2 minutes, so you guys can say goodbye. And all right, you guys, will take care. Like I said, say your prayers tonight, okay? Say your prayers tonight to the people who are affected by this storm. Okay? But we'll see. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for joining us, and we will catch you guys here in the next one, my friends. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you all sometime tomorrow. All right, y'all. Peace out. Love y'all. Stay safe. See you then.